Well, well, well. It's your big ray of sunshine. What's up, everybody? Busy day, man. Sorry for postponing it for so long, but I just want to make sure we're going to cover a lot of Nancy and a lot lately. So, congrats to Juice and everybody who's done everything they can to help. we all love the Juice. I feel like as much as I love him and as much as he's just as much as one of us, I feel like even with 857, I kind of feel like, damn, I hope it wasn't because I'm loud. But even though we're allowed to be loud, what I'm saying is I didn't ever want to drag anybody else down, and Juice didn't deserve to be there. Neither does 857. So, but anyway, I love all you guys. I'm about to hit this week. I got a lot of things to cover. Some funny shit. I got a fucking video. It's on, you guys. It's 5 o'clock here. I got a few hours, so thank you for coming in. For those of you that don't like the music, we got a lot of music. My boy Fat Redal does a lot of stuff that even if people don't like it, you're gonna certain people it touches them where in 6 years or whatever you're gonna hear it. Like you'll remember these times. So anyway, thanks for coming. I'm not trying to be all analytical right now, but I do want to. Play a song. Let me see real quick. Orale, that's a freedom ass fucking thumbnail. Orale. Mira, over here I got sauce. Mira, he's gonna walk by. Mira, ay.
I have a dream that one day we live in a nation where we'll not be judged by the color of our skin, but rather by the content of our character. Justice for the Jews. Justice for the Jews. Get up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. They not like us. They not like us. Get up, stand up. Sitting on the easement trying to catch a stream. Rocks, cactus, species everywhere. Not safe as it once was, and now unsanitary as well. A little bit of my tripod and the tip of my shoe up by the road that day. Next thing I know, a citation comes my way. Was it really obstructing traffic? Was it really in the way? Nobody said a word before, then it changed that day. People got questions, people wanna know why the law showed up on a sudden when they never did before. They not like us. They not like us. Get up, stand up. Patrol cars rode by 100 times before. Never heard a warning, never heard the law. Now everybody's talking, trying to understand how a quiet afternoon turned into a headline. They not like us. Get up, stand up. Was it really obstructing traffic? Was it really in the way? Nobody said a word before, then it changed that day. People got questions, people wanna know why the law showed up on a sudden when they never did before. Maybe there's a reason, maybe there's a side unseen, but from where we're standing it don't feel routine. Looking for some answers, looking for the truth, trying to make some sense of all the different views. They not like us. for W. Where's Nancy Guthrie? Where's Nancy Guthrie? All we want to know is where did Nancy Guthrie go? Where did Nancy Guthrie go? All we want to know is where did Nancy Guthrie go? Where did Nancy Guthrie go? Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. They not like us. They not like us. Get up, stand up. The revolution will be streamed and no longer televised, stream or get left behind. They not like us. Get up, stand up. Get up, stand up.
What's up, everybody? Thanks for coming. Oh, man. What's up on I check it out. I want to say something. The exclusive. Hey, so everybody knows I'm here to talk about Nancy today. If you've noticed, as much as there's, things that are on our plate, I'm not going to play the victim here, but I know what happened to me. I know what happened to Juice. I know what happened to 857. But I also don't want to, play the pity for me. I'm just because I'm not that, and I appreciate all the help. And everybody knows I'll never ask, you know what I mean? I'm blessed. I'm blessed to even, I'm humbled by all the, man, I couldn't even read. That's never been like that. Whether I was making music or anything. It was never where I could go into my YouTube and I couldn't even read all the messages. And that's humbling, man. So we're going to talk about Nancy. Another thing, I qualified for the motorboat championships coming up next weekend. So you guys can congratulate me. You guys all have to clap at the same time, but anyway, so let me pull this down. Check this out, guys. This picture, like I said, it's not going to be all about me because it ain't. But mira. Oh man, you guys don't even know how shit. I got some good. Let me see which one's I got here. Is that what you got? But I want to also be ready for you guys. But like, I'm gonna have some good. People are gonna get clizzed in a whole different way. But right now, it's like, hold on. All right, and hold on. Can I get the fluffer? Bozo. Hold on, sorry guys. Hey, later on, I'm going to also be bringing on a panel, open up the panel. I don't know, I'm still navigating it, but I want to make it so everybody has be able to speak, when it's about the K, whatever we're talking about on my channel, to be able to share, but also, it's the best advice I could give, because I had to learn it myself, is you got to, when you come in, you got to just, no matter whose chat you're in, or whatever, whoever's live you're on, read the room. You know what I'm saying? For sure, just read the room. And so, yeah, I qualified for the motorboat championships. Oh, what was that? I was like, you guys should have seen me. I was crying. And then I see people getting all butthurt. I don't know. I got an awesome video for you guys to see. I'm high as shit, so if it takes a little, mira. I knew you guys would like that one. So anyway, so maybe when later on my panel, orale, we all talking. Those will be the times I'll be over there exploring over here on my sound effects. I'll be like, orale, wait till you hear this one. This one's gonna fit perfect. Anyway, so let me pull this down. Oh, so anyway, that was the only picture I saw of it. Mira that fat ass sitting right there. Mira, panzón. Hey, Detective Pink Pants, are those white? Oh, they're probably white. Huh? Look, they brought the tallest guys on the force right there. Look, 5'7". You tall American. What are you, 5'6", 5'7"? Motherfucker. So I got a whole list of stuff. Oh man, you guys are gonna like this. The video, I'm gonna have to do it probably a lot. Let me see. I'm high, mumbling. You guys know I'm just getting warmed up. Spent time with the kids today. Juanita. I'm blessed. And I just got to keep moving forward, and I got to keep, just I don't even know the best words to say it, but I got to stay proactive in whatever I'm doing, whether it be music or this. I got to stay proactive with my court stuff too. So I know there's people who are like, you need to do this, you need to do that. Hey, I appreciate it. But the only thing I could really say is that I got a team together. How's that? I got a legal team together, still ironing out who's going to be who, but after speaking to my inside sources, it's the only thing is I don't want to put any names out there, but we should all worry about our own cases, okay? You guys know, I got Juanita's back, I got 857's back, I got Deuce's back. But when it comes to representation and someone defending you, it's important that you do. In other words, because me and Juice were talking to, me and 857, but it's important that, that's, in other words, they're not going to lump us up and put us in court because, dude, come on now, we'll break out that shit, motherfucker. Pull up. They won't do that, so they're going to make sure they keep us separate. So we also don't want to have any conflict of interest. There was already one that came across. So everybody has to worry about their own defense. You know what I mean? And their own, I don't know the best way to word it, but their own decisions with it. So I know a lot of people have suggestions and everything. All I know is that oh wait, I don't know what I know. I'm higher than Eagle Titty. Oh yeah, I'm high. Sometimes you guys know I don't like watching my own video. I've got cotton mouth too. That's how you know you got cotton mouth. Like, you got some water? You got some water? You have a cigarette? So let me put this up here. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm higher. I swear I'm higher than Eagle Titties. Yeah, I even have an eagle sound. I'm like, ee! You guys just, man, you guys know it's gonna be on. Here, let me just. Oh, and I was trying to find the one that Kev had, Captain Kev. The bleeps, and I found it, but then I lost it. I found it, and then I quickly lost it. But it's here. Let me just see. One time, let me just see. There's some good ones. There's a lot too, so I'm not going to pray like 9 million in a row. But there's some good ones, I guess. How come it's? Hopefully, you guys can hear the sound effects, right? Let me see. Anyway, we'll come back. You guys know it's going to be on. It's going to be on. It's just because I had different options here. A whole lot, too many. So, all fucking nostrils, huh? Moco check. I was like this. Oh, hey guys, look at my brain. Look at my, because I have a deviated septum. A lot of people do if they've broken their nose. But when it's deviated, it's like this, so you can barely breathe out of one side. But what are they? You see your whole fucking brain on this side. So anyway, Moko check, food check. Be cool. Love you guys, man. But hey, so you're gonna love this shit. And I mixed it up a little bit. I got a few grievances, but I kind of threw them in the middle. You guys will enjoy it. And then later on, I'm gonna open up the panel. Yeah, it is Father's Day. That's what's up. At the end of the day, people could hate and say whatever they want. We didn't hurt anybody. In other words, we didn't do nothing in the sense that, dude, we're fucking grown men. Dude, we're fathers. We're businessmen. For people saying like, oh, you're jumping over the cones. What the fuck do you want us to be? You think everybody should be outside and Nancy's crying? Oh, dude, her family's smiling away. And I'm not saying that that's wrong. What I'm saying is even Nancy would look down and be like, hey, guys, just find the answer, but you got to be crying because I've given a lot to this world and a lot to Tucson. So enjoy this video and trust me. Boy, that's not it. I'm going to be starting to stop this motherfucker. Oh, sound up.
Now here we are with a freight train called Sheriff Nano spiraling out of control down the tracks, and we're presented with an arduous task of stopping him. It's going to take strength, courage, and determination to finish this job. As I stand here before you today, I want to say thank you for the courageous measures you've already taken and compel you to persevere through this effort. My family has given nearly 100 years of service to the Pima County Sheriff's Department. My uncle retired as a deputy in 1995. My mother was a records clerk when I was hired at the age of 17. I met my husband of 27 years there. So when I say that it breaks my heart to see what has become of a once great department run with professionalism and pride under both Sheriff Dupnick and Napier, please understand I mean these words literally. The safety of our community and the restoration of public trust can only begin with Chris Nanos' removal from office. We're counting on your efforts to protect our community from the leadership failures of this entire administration, and I humbly ask you stay the course. Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't catch her name. I downloaded the video. It was from one of the Board of Supervisor places, things, Amajigi complexes, but they had it in there anyway. But I did want to make sure you guys heard what she said because it was pretty powerful.
And we begin with breaking news this evening out of the Pima County.
You guys have seen this before.
County Sheriff's Office, as one of their own arrested and charged with sexual assault is notified he's being terminated. Good afternoon, everybody, and thanks for joining us. I'm Sean Mooney.
No, he worked there for 15 years. Worked with youngsters. Who knows who the hell is he?
And I'm Monica Garcia. News for Tucson's Lupita Murillo is standing by live at the Pima County Sheriff's Department with the very latest on all of this. Lupita.
Monica, for 15 years, Sergeant Ricky Garcia worked out of this building until today.
Girl?
We called Sergeant Garcia in and served him his letter of notice of intent for termination.
Garcia turned himself in last Thursday. He faces a sexual assault charge. This is video taken when Garcia, a 15-year veteran, left the jail after spending the night there. A judge released him to pretrial services. He faces a sexual assault charge. This is video.
Called Sergeant Garcia in and served him his letter of notice of intent for termination.
Garcia turned himself in last Thursday. He faces a sexual assault charge. This is video taken when Garcia, a 15-year veteran, left the jail after spending the night there. A judge released him to pretrial services. He was the supervisor for the school resource unit. The charges stem from an incident last December when he hosted a Christmas party at his house. Allegedly, he sexually assaulted a colleague. Sheriff Nano says he is all about second chances, but not in this case.
But there are certain things.
Does this motherfucker ever wear one outfit?
Things that are just not. We can't give you a chance. When you commit a crime.
And he protected him as long as he could, guys. This was his fight. He had to. You know what I'm saying? That was his fucking buddy, too.
such as sexual assault, there is no second chance. Not from me.
Garcia has the opportunity to fight for his job back.
So Sergeant Garcia will have his day in court. He will also have his due process with the merit hearing if he chooses.
Oh, he follows the due process stuff. You know about all that? I didn't think he knew about the like, you know, the amendments. Oh, I don't think he knew about any of that stuff. He said due process.
But as far as I'm concerned, there are certain offenses I can forgive. This is not.
That you could forgive? Kidnapping, abducting. I feel you.
One.
But no, not sexual assault, no. No, you could take an 84-year-old woman out of the Catalina foothills. Don't sexually assault.
On Friday, Garcia and his attorney are scheduled to meet with the sheriff, and coming up at 5 o'clock, we talked to a local attorney who explains the termination process.
This is a kind of pedazo de mierda that stays in town, too. Narcissist, weird motherfuckers, man. Not her. You guys don't want to.
Reporting live from the Pima County Sheriff's Department, Lupita Murillo, News for Tucson.
Sexually assaulted another employee. Oh, mira. Ah, mira. There's him. Oh, thems. There's thems. Hey, thems. What's up, thems? Anyway, Pete. So, number one, this is we go back in time a little bit when Garcia was just a deputy. And then this is dude right here. I don't know who dude is next to him. The other dude next to Nanos. But watch. Hey, and then what's up with the stripes, guys? Bro, come on. Come on. Now, is this like, is he in another country? We're like, no. Over here we have 37 stars and 6 stripes, and that means Nanos. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Like he's some kind of superhero and shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right under your watch there, Nanos. Remember? And then you're the one who said, hey, I'm going to make this guy a sergeant. You vet anybody out? No, because they didn't vet you out. He looks like he did that, too. People judge me, I'm going to judge that motherfucker.
Whoever you are, if you're...
You guys are like this, right? I used to do this in the Delphi case. So none of this is AI. Like when it comes to these videos, I don't know how to incorporate that into this. But what I am good at is chopping videos of stuff he's really saying, taking certain things out and just put it in a weird order. And it kind of ended up, it's almost like I don't try to like place it perfectly, because then your brain is like, and me, I just try it, and for some reason it works. So you guys don't like it. So this is the one he's talking about immigration. So I tried to take everything out that he talked about immigration, and then just Donos as the sheriff.
Reporting live from the Pima County Sheriff's Department, Lupita Murillo, News for Tucson.
Sorry if I keep pausing.
Whoever you are, if you're any other law enforcement agency and you have somebody who's pulled over on the side of the road and you need help and you call and we're close by, we're going to help. We're not, that's an officer safety issue. That's a keep the peace type issue. But if you're calling us to, and we've done that all along and we'll continue to do that, just as if my deputies are out in the desert and they come across somebody, in other words, we have this plan in place. We want to conduct raids at this church, this school, this home, whatever, but we're not involved in that.
Have those requests come?
No. To their benefit, to the opposite. They've been clear to us that, no, we've got this. We're handling their operations. What we're saying, though, is what are you doing besides just enforcement? There should be a balance. I really want to thank the community, though, for being patient through this. It is frightening when you hear all the social media rumors and those kinds of things. I want them to be patient, remain patient, If you need our services for any reason, call 911. If you have questions or concerns, call me, send me an email. But I do want to thank Pima County for taking the time to hear me on this, because I know that sometimes the media, not maliciously, they just don't have the room or time to put out everything that I have got to say. But I do want to thank you, and Pima County, please be safe out there. I hope they don't take the stance of it's all about enforcement. Well, one, we stay on top of those changes. We're aware of what's going on. It's a difficult job, but we're not going to help. We're not going to help. In case we get some calls there that, what if it gets bad? What if there's shots fired or it's a riot or whatever? Then we would respond to keep the peace. That's our job. But we are not responding to requests to help. Look, you have a job to do and I have a job to do. I have taxpayer dollars, resources to do my job. My concern is simply this. To go after the criminal, we work together closely. The Pima County Sheriff's Department is not participating in anything like that, nor would we. This department will abide by the laws of the state and the U.S. Constitution.
The Pima County Sheriff's Department isn't doing anything about what's happening.
You know, that's true with a B. My agency has a boundary for the Sheriff's Department in the country of any county in the nation.
I got to go back. It's true.
This department will abide by the laws of the state and the U.S. Constitution.
The Pima County Sheriff's Department isn't doing anything about what's happening.
You know, that's true with a B. My agency has a boundary for the Sheriff's Department in the country of any county in the nation. There's a lot of fear in our community regarding what's happening with the federal administration, the current administration, in regards to, we provide public safety for all those who are in our community. Whether you're a visitor, whether you're a resident, it doesn't matter. What we don't do is I have county taxpayer dollars dedicated and resources dedicated to apply to those concerns within this community when it comes to law enforcement, public safety matters. Matters like traffic, speeders, red light violators, texting while driving, things like crime, robberies, assaults, homicides, rapes, burglaries, those types of issues. So it's quite a distinct difference. The resources I have, one of the things we know, and so it would be foolish for me to dedicate a large amount of resources to assist when I don't really have any reported crimes or any kind of problems there. What I won't do is politicize this problem. That's their problem and their issues. My problems are my issues. Probably 90% or better are right here in the Tucson metropolitan area. And so we dedicate our resources, our staffing, our needs, our budgetary requirements to those areas where services needed. Naturally, they could be booked into our jail. So there's always that possibility. They will not be booked in our jail. No, they should not. Anyone in Pima County should feel safe to call 911 to report any kind of crime or suspicious activity. Our deputies, when they are called to, when they're dispatched to a call, they never ask. That's not a concern of ours. Our concern is what's going on at that moment in time. Is there a crime being committed, and how do we resolve those issues?
Oh.
To throw that on the states is unfair. Our concern is what's going on at that moment in time. Is there a crime being committed, and how do we resolve those issues? Called to.
So standard protocol. No, standard procedure. I got you, man. Okay. How do you do that, though?
When they're dispatched to a call, they never ask. That's not a concern of ours.
Nothing.
Our concern is what's going on at that moment in time.
Right.
Is there a crime being committed, and how do we resolve those issues?
Right.
To throw that on the states is unfair, and it's an unfunded mandate. If we lose our fundings, so be it. We'll survive.
How do you know all these big words, but he's dumb as a rock? Anything that involves money, dude, he knows about all that shit. RICO funds, motherfucker. Anything, any of these words, you're like, what the fuck? What does he know about that shit? Money launder.
Find another way around it. But I will not. I mean, because here's the thing. If for example, it's no different today than it was 10, 15, 20 years ago. What the difference is if you were doing an operation, you have plans in place to how you want to conduct those things. You have the time available to get your resources together to do that. You don't need my help. I appreciate the knowledge and the information to know that you have a plan in place.
Oh man, he's good. So anyway, bam! This is where you come to the first titty break. Orale! Not my titties, but if anybody else wants to jump up and show their titties, orale! No, they're not really blocking me. Anyway. I'm taking a drink about this one because people, I'm the realest motherfucker you're ever going to listen to. I promise you. The only person's feelings I'm in charge of is mine. And I try not to hurt others. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they ask for it, okay? So, this might be the time you might want to turn off your channel if you don't like hearing any kind of derogatory terms. I'll try not to even use the word. But people telling me that I have to apologize to Mr. Brian Enton, I did look up to him. I don't anymore, but I did look up to him. And the fact that he called me out on a post not too long ago of, see, I don't even remember, but something about me being rude the first time. I was never rude, guys. I wasn't on, I didn't film it, but you guys knew I just tried to get a picture. He just said no. I wasn't like, fuck you, puto. Fuck you, you little short fucker. I wasn't even a dick. I was mad. Maybe I posted something I was mad, but I never took it out on him. So for him to say that I was rude and then to throw out the derogatory term, this is how I look at that, okay? Okay, let's just say 3 years go by. People are still going to be crying over the time that Alex called Brian a faggot. I don't give a shit, okay? And if it hurts your feelings, you got to work on those. I've worked on mine. They're not, trust me. Ooh, they're not all together, but I work on my own feelings, and it took me a long time. So, that being said, okay, the derogatory term was to deflect. Because really, the only way I could, you guys are going to think it's probably a dumb analogy, but it's pretty much, I saw it happen. So, at the very beginning, we're talking March. Before all that, Brian didn't like us, okay? He is the reason that I said that we were painted in a corner, because even though he's a YouTuber, he's also media, okay? So this is the dumb analogy. Just like Puffy was able to get an East and West Coast battle started, that's exactly what he did, is you shoved us into this corner over here, and now you want to, you know what I mean? I'm going to play this video again, but then you don't understand is that might have been what happened to me. And I'm not saying it's your fault, Brian, but what I'm saying is you pinned us over there, that we don't have the credentials. We don't have this and that. So it's more than a derogatory term. It's what you did to us. And I shouldn't even say us, because I don't want to speak for everybody. It's what you did to me, because I didn't do nothing to you, bro. Never did. So I want to remind everybody, this is March.
A small online group just kicking around theories. I mean, obviously people are going to do that, and that, that's fine. But what bothers me is when it's people with a huge following that literally go viral, and I'm sitting here covering the story, thinking to myself, wait a minute, like there's no evidence that this person is connected. We haven't seen any, facts to support this. And sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe the person is, maybe they aren't, but maybe the person is, maybe they aren't, isn't enough to report something. And I get that like a lot of people who discuss these cases online aren't journalists, and they're just, I think some people lose track that this is like real life and these are real people and real families. And it's almost like a video game to them. And they don't have the same like journalistic standards as people who are, covering these cases for like news organizations or for YouTube. And I'm not trying to call out like YouTubers. I mean, obviously this is my YouTube and I have TikTok and I like YouTube and I like TikTok and I like Twitter, and I'm not like calling.
I'm not calling out YouTubers as he's calling out YouTubers, okay? I don't have time for that shit. I live in this real world, not this you got to read between the lines bullshit. Come on, man.
Calling out like, hey, the journalists are better that are on TV and that do our newspaper journalists. Like, I don't think that.
I don't think that at all. But watch how much everything, the word, what bothers him, okay? Those are his feelings, guys. Maybe I counted maybe 3 or 4 times he's going to say, but what bothers me, fuck what bothers you. Man up. Pull up.
At all. At all. So that's not what I'm trying to say.
Don't pull up, my bad.
I guess what I'm trying to say is it bothers me when I see people who I know, because I'm covering the cases so closely, there's no evidence that they're connected to the crime. These theories went crazy online for a while, to the point where even if you guys remember back on February 13th, I had the tip.
Let's go back to that, guys. Okay? When anybody serves any kind of search warrant, state or federal, it could be any warrant, someone else knowing about it before it happens, whoever spilled that, it's not supposed to happen. I have a family member that, I've already said it in the past, that's fell in that same little situation. They don't fuck around with that shit. So Brian Enton is telling us, I'm the one who got the tip. What? You want to know why? It's because I also found that him and Nanos were texting. That's also public. I don't have the video here, but they were texting each other. I don't know if they are now still, whatever. But in other words, if that's what they always do, that's still highly illegal. And why wouldn't we be able to go? But so all his inside sources, all my inside sources, where? Back there? Is that where all you, hold on, let me grab it out of here. Oh yeah, here's another inside source. And no, I'm a dick. I don't give a fuck. So people tell me off now. I don't have time to argue anymore. I'm just like, block. You don't like me, I don't care. Sometimes I don't even like
you. To the point where even if you guys remember back on February 13th, I had the tip and I was, basically there with the SWAT team when they...
Basically there with the SWAT team when... So you're there at the... Come on now. You're not allowed to, even if you're media, you're not allowed to chase a SWAT fucking vehicle. You're not allowed to chase even an ambulance, let alone a fucking SWAT. Come on, guys.
Raided that house, which that person...
Remember, he said, when people throw names out there, what the fuck are you doing? The whole time.
And Luke Daly still hasn't been arrested, and we don't know if there's no evidence that he's connected either. But what's interesting is that same time, there were a ton of other people over at Dominic's house thinking that his house was going to get raided. And he was apparently like so scared that he didn't sleep at the house that night. And there was never any, I've got sources now here. There was never any evidence behind the scenes that they were going to raid Dominic's house or that he's ever been connected to the crime. So it's just one example of this happening where...
We weren't the ones that threw Dominic out. I don't know. I'm sure the community did. But notice how he's telling us. Dominic wasn't on that list that Nanos gave me. Is what he's telling you guys. And us. You just don't realize it, bro. I already blocked Brian Enton. Someone I looked up to. Now I look down on him. I'm like, got nothing for you, bro.
A couple of people online with big followings decide to.
He said that twice, and this is the same interview, and it wasn't repeated. With big followings, JLR, or is he jealous? I don't have your numbers, bro. But I think we know who you're talking about. Better deal with it.
Call somebody out who they think is involved, even there's no evidence of it, and it spirals out of control, and then everybody moves on. But the truth is, for these people who are victims of this, like they can't move on.
They can't move on. Well, you know what, Brian Anton? Guess what? If they weren't involved, then they would have been cleared. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Their name is now out there forever.
Yeah.
And these posts live on forever. And again,
so does this one, bro. So does this one.
It's just something that's bothered me because I've seen it happen over and over again.
Did I sneak that one in there? Sure. No way.
Good morning, everyone. I'm so sorry to begin the day with distressing news, but the Pima County Sheriff's Department is having to issue a Kringle alert this morning. It has been reported that Santa Claus has gone missing while vacationing here in Pima County. He was last seen enjoying our mild winters at a local resort. Although he is no longer at this location, it is believed he is still in the area, and our department members are working hard around the clock looking for Father Christmas. And we won't stop. We will not sleep until he is heading home, ready to make the season cheery and bright again.
I cannot believe Santa is missing.
What should we do, Nova?
Do you think this looks okay?
I think it looks good. I think it's going to get approved.
We're missing this person here, and we were wondering if you'd seen him.
I have not. Kind of looks like Santa.
I thought they were about to tase that motherfucker. Yeah, I see some grass over here on the right. Yeah. I don't know what else to do with it. Someone was left. Over here. Over here.
Sheriff Lupita Murillo, News 4 Tucson, as if you didn't know who I am. Quick question. Any more tips from 88 Crime since this morning's news conference?
We did have a reports of a suspicious bag. The call let us know we are on the right track.
I was just looking at that picture, seeing right with that.
But still, no.
Look at all our resources. Look at all that taxpaying money. Oh, thank God you went over budget for like $5 million this year? Every year.
Santa.
Hey, I had to watch it, so I had to make sure you guys had to watch it.
We even followed up with a rumor about the Grinch having information. But he was already processed at the jail for stealing his neighbor's roast.
See you guys? I'm going to pause it right there. So this is what I was calling the hole. So it's not downstairs, how some people think, or something like that. But the hole is like, in other words, there's no bed in there. There's not even a bench. There's just a wall. There's a toilet on the other side of that with no running water and no toilet paper. And there's nothing to lay down. So like, in other words, and the reason I'm saying this is because, hold on, let me turn this off, sorry. The reason I'm saying this is because many times that I did go to jail, guess what? For the most part, I probably did some of it allegedly. So, in other words, if I knew I was guilty, but let's say, and I'm sure I'm not the only one who gets arrested, and you're not, and you knew that you didn't do what they're saying you did. This isn't how you should treat a person right here. The temperature is 65 degrees in there. You want to know why? Because they don't want people fighting, and it works. Makes sense. Motherfuckers are tucked under their shirt. Don't put your arms in your shirt. Fuck you. But those are the holes, and they're all lined up right there. And so when me and Juice were there, I was in there the most of the time, but only because I was acting up. And they let Juice out. And once shift changed, that was all good. I knew it was coming, and then it changed the whole atmosphere. I found the dude too, some Aussie. He's a correctional officer and a deputy. And I don't give a fuck. I can say whatever the fuck I want. That's why you do that job, for the public. And although you can't show the cameras that would happen in the jail, and I'm not even going to say that this dude put hands on me. I mean, in other words, I hurt. No, but he was the sergeant who came in when I was asking to use the phone, because it shouldn't be 24 hours before you even get to a phone. And that was anyway, but it was nuts. But you know what? Fuck that fat motherfucker. And you know why I can say that? I'd be with my homies, right? I'd be walking down the street, wherever we're at, playing basketball, and we see a big dude. I'm like, hey, dude. I'm like, is he fatter than me? He's like, yeah. You fat motherfucker. I've always been fat, so I can say it. I'm not fat shaming nobody. So anyway, those are the holes right there. And they put a little metal thing on. Female. Male. Nothing to drink. They won't bring you water. No toilet paper to even rest your fucking head on. You can't even take your chanclas, and then they make you leave them outside the door. So just imagine that's I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, let's just say it's your uncle or your auntie, that she would call diva. Like, do you want to be treated like this? This isn't how you should be treated when you're innocent until proven guilty. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm still looking for the stats. Over 50 people have died in the Pima County Jail. That's a fact, documented. Fuck that jail. He's more concerned about a cafeteria for your workers. Fuck your workers, dude. You don't even know how to fucking run. You don't even know how to run Pima County, bro.
Beast dinner.
I'm wasting all this money. Who's that? Steve? It's Steve.
911, what?
Oh, Pat fooled me right there. Pat fooled me. I was like, Patrick, Patricia, Patrick, Patty. Oh.
What's your emergency?
Yeah, hi. There are strange animals hanging out in my garden.
Okay. Can you describe the creatures, sir?
Well, I guess you'd say they look like deer, but one has a glowing red nose. That's not normal, right?
Sir, is there a jolly man in a red suit nearby?
I don't see anyone, but I did hear a bellowing laugh.
Juanita, can we get a FOIA on that shit? Motherfuckers. We need a FOIA.
When I first pulled into the driveway.
Okay, what time was that?
Just 2 minutes ago. I called as soon as I got out of the car. Hold on. Okay, well, they're flying off towards Mount Lemon.
Okay, please stay on the line so we can get your information. I think you just helped us find Santa, sir.
Santa! Friday night, I'll be outraged. A male subject in a red suit at Mount Coast Street, Catalina Highway.
Santa, is that you?
Deputy Sloan.
We've been looking for you. Are you all right?
Oh, yes, Deputy Sloan. I come up here to look at the beautiful view, and then me and the reindeer got separated.
How can I help?
Well, I think you already have your lights. I hear the reindeer now.
Well, you better hurry, Santa. Christmas is almost here.
Oh, no. I have to go.
Come here. You can say hi? You want to be live? You want to go live on?
As you can see, as of early this evening, Santa is on his way home in time to get ready for Christmas. And I just want to thank the people of our department for working so hard on this Kringle Alert and all year round.
This is all on the clock, guys. It's like the gambling.
I also want to wish our community a wonderful holiday season and a very happy new year. Stay safe and Merry Christmas, Pima County.
Wait till you guys hear how much more he digs into the Constitution. like he's ever even fucking read it. But don't bring up funds. There. He ain't waking up for me. He's sleeping. He's out. The fuck? Oh, so this is how I wanted to show you guys, because I watched a lot of these videos. So this is their search and rescue. Look at that platform. Look at all this stuff. Like, dude, they're so good at 9 million things. They can't find no motherfucking body or a vehicle. They sure have a lot of resources. They got a command center parked in the fucking parking lot. Off of what's that? Bella, whatever it is. Command center. Why wasn't that thing parked? Out of all the news media, why didn't they have that motherfucking thing parked right there? I bet it got a big ass fucking bus. Come on, man. Look at that. I know, we'll build that. Yeah, well, no. Bill's going to get his uncle we're going to get a better price over here for the wood because, you know, his uncle. Shut the fuck up. Really? The thing about you. Remember, I didn't AI none of this shit. Thanks for showing us. Hey, whose idea was that? Orale, show the supremacist over here. And show, hey, Panzon right here in the Greg. Hey guys.
The application process consists of several different steps. We started this morning at a pool with a 10-minute tread water, a 300-yard swim in under 15 minutes.
They could do everything but find a body, guys. Bro, you're gonna see. They do everything, Holmes. They do everything. Helicopter, 911, hey, everything. They can't even find a vehicle leaving the fucking neighborhood.
We're currently at the Sunnyside track where they've got to complete a 3-mile hike in under 45 minutes with a 45-pound pack.
Well, thank God they're good at hiking. Now let's work on their fucking morals and their ethics and how you talk to people. You know what I'm saying? Or even see if they have mental health issues sometimes. Or if they're a drug addict, don't treat them any worse. I see people came into that county jail or came into that not the county jail, the Pima County jail. And because they might have been either drunk or on some drugs, they put them in a fucking chair. I mean, you just got to put them in a room and just show us that we're humans, man. Because right away, you're just like shoved into their meat factory right there. I don't give a fuck. I never got my meds. Three people I talked to. One doctor was like, anyway, I keep digging into that, but because we have a lot to talk about with Nancy. But this was just that. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, where's he jogging to? He ain't jogging to Nancy's, I'll tell you that. So he's jogging to go fucking.
Once this is complete, we'll go to a tower at our range where they'll complete a rappel session to ensure that they're comfortable at height.
Well, thank God you guys can rappel, because up there in the Catalina foothills, holy shit, you might have to rappel from those big houses up there, I guess.
In a few more days, they'll do a scenario with our search and rescue volunteers.
Keeping the peace since 1865. Chris Melnos, come on, man. You, me, everybody here knows. We don't know what the fuck has been happening since 1865. We know that you've been fucking it up for a lot of years. Because it was cool. It was cool for a lot, man. Tucson was the shit.
Sophisticated criminals.
Okay, so I played this one to show you guys just how they could do everything, guys. They could do everything. I swear to you guys, this is like 13 years ago. And let's see the technology they had then. And you're going to tell me we can't find Nancy.
Break the law, yet manage to stay under the radar. That is, until now. The Pima County Sheriff's Department has a new program to get rid of the bad guys for good.
13 years ago.
And tonight, Not on Your Side brings you an inside look at the crackdown. Claire Dewan and photojournalist John Pera went on a ride-along as deputies on the Northwest Side nabbed different suspects for another Not on Your Side Crime Watch.
If you want to get tased, they'll evac 208. Step out of the room with your hands in the air. Pretty consistent with crystal methamphetamine. You know why I stopped you tonight? I'm putting your hands behind your back.
Traffic stops like this look normal, but the people handcuffed often far from. In fact, deputies making the stops know exactly whom they're targeting.
I'm not playing.
Sir.
I'm not playing. If you want to get tased, step right over here. Step right over. Set the screwdriver down.
Drug dealers,
See all the white residue on it?
thieves, gangbangers, you name it. And deputies like 7-year veteran Jamie McNeely know how to find them.
What brings you over here tonight?
He's part of the new High Impact Offenders program known as HIOP.
Everybody is usually related to a specific residence or a specific individual.
HIOP deputies do surveillance on the home of a possible troublemaker and follow those who come and go with zero tolerance. They stop them even for minor traffic violations, like this guy who went beyond the stop line.
I see that you have a narcotics pass, though.
I have been busted for narcotics, but I've changed my life.
Right.
So.
When's the last time you used?
Before I went to prison.
Not according to this drug detecting K9. And look at what deputies finally find: powdered residue and a portable scale.
He's got a bunch of cash in that door.
They also spot counterfeit money that requires the help of Secret Service at the scene.
Not even close to real currency.
Captain Byron Gwaltney likens everyday patrolling to fishing and says HIOP is like hunting.
Or we can use our intelligence assets and our analysis and our relationship with the communities to hunt and to specifically target who they're going to be and to be there when they're committing those crimes.
At the heart of the HIOP program is good old-fashioned community policing. Tips from 88 Crime and from talking to neighbors clue deputies into the who and the where, and then they use a laser-like focus to catch them when they're in the act.
You have a valid license. You just don't have it with you?
Correct.
What's your name?
My name is Tyron, T-Y-R-N Sandoval.
Tyron Sandoval. Where do you live at, man?
On the south side.
On the south side? Yeah. Why are you so nervous?
Well, check out what's in his car. The K9 sniffed out the meth box. They also found burglary tools and dozens of keys along with a list of different cars that deputies say he plans on stealing.
The target's right across the street.
But some arrests are far more dangerous. Here, deputies devise a plan to catch 2 burglary suspects as they go over possible scenarios.
There's supposed to be a large amount of them taken in one of the burglaries, and some of those firearms are supposed to be in this motel room.
So after planning and getting much backup, they set up near the motel room with rifles drawn, prepared for anything. Our cameras stayed a safe distance back as McNeely called out to the people inside.
Step out of the room with your hands in the air. Okay, walk out. Walk out. Keep your hands in the air. Walk to the steps.
Long seconds of silence. And a man walks down and then a woman. Both get handcuffed and hauled off to jail. Here they are. Add to that list these 3 people whom deputies say were terrorizing neighborhoods. All arrested and landed in jail for a while, thanks to the HIOP program.
Trying to make the community better, trying to remove the criminal element from the community.
And once the suspects get out, the HIOP team, including McNeely,
he's southbound,
will stay on their tail. Claire Dwan, KGA 9, on your side.
Our attempts to contact the suspects in this story were unsuccessful. This ride-along with the HIOP team required a lot of coordination and access. And Not on Your Side would like to thank the Pima County Sheriff's Department for working with us to make it happen.
Are we any closer to having charges for the person who abducted Nancy Guthrie, and are we any closer to finding her?
I think we're closer, yes, absolutely. Every lead counts. That we had, just going back a couple of days, we had 18,000 calls. FBI had 15,000. That's 30-some thousand calls. I have 400 cops, feds, state, local, all over the state, people volunteering. I would be crazy to say, no, I don't want your help. That's what's crazy about this with the FBI.
So should we expect an arrest soon or charges soon?
Well, I would hope so, but I can't say that. Does it happen in an hour? Does it happen in a day, a week, a month, a year? I don't know, but I know this. We're not going to quit.
Is this still a rescue mission, or have you shifted into somewhat of a recovery mission? Where does that stand today?
Every time we go out, we're looking to rescue somebody.
And it still stands as that? You still believe that?
Oh, I forgot to say this the other day because there was a panel where there's a lot of people. But this is one of the. I'm sorry this is about Nancy, but even Nancy would be like, he's a dumb motherfucker. When they were like, well, is there proof of life? So, yes, you know, they keep asking for proof of life. And you know what I say? Is there proof of death? Shut the fuck. Dude, like he really thought he was like fucking Nostradamus or fucking whoever. He thought, but it was look at him right now. This is how I sleep. Motherfucker.
Nancy could be alive.
We read the report.
I believe she is. Why would I not? The family believes it. I believe it. There's nothing to indicate she's not.
Sorry, guys. I had to watch it, so you're going to have to watch it, guys. No AI, okay? He's been trying to find all kinds of little niches to find out if he's really that wanted, guys. I swear to you, okay? Go to his YouTube page because it's still there right now. Unless he's watching, he's going to go delete it. But when he was running for sheriff and when he won, he had 9 subscribers. Hold on. He might have had 8 because I subscribed just so I could follow that motherfucker. But it's his page. He has 9 videos on it. 9 subscribers. Who fucking voted for this guy? Now, I hate hearing about people rigging an election, but ixnay to the no. You know, I ain't trying to point at anybody, but you know, I ain't no snitch. You know. Anybody remember the name of that book that Jacob found? Because then someone said today on an X, even though they blocked, fuck X. You know what? Oh, here, this is how dumb X is, guys. I appealed it and they still didn't allow me to come back in. So what I posted was about, I'm not even going to give that motherfucking dude oxygen on here. So all I did was copy and paste the transcript of this motherfucker threatening my family. And so they take that as I was the one being the harassing. No, it was quoted, you dumb motherfucking X, fucking retarded ass AI motherfuckers. Censorship to the fullest. The fuck's up with fucking all of this? And you guys, I don't know if you guys know how I feel about it, but it's pretty funny how all you got to do is click a terms and conditions, and that outweighs the Constitution of our country. To me, that's amazing that they could surpass that. That all you got to, I hit the terms and conditions. It's because of words like these that make people feel uncomfortable. Get used to it, they're words. Enjoy, guys. You guys are going to really like it.
Hi, I'm Chris Nanos, Sheriff of Pima County, and this morning I'd like to read you a book called I Wish You More. It's written by Amy Krause.
I don't have any grandkids yet. Maybe I will someday. Maybe I won't. But if I took my grandkids to go, he was reading a book, they'd probably go running out of that motherfucker. No. That. Going on. Look at Starbucks. Let's go to Dutch bro. Dutch brother. Dutch bro. Oh, after this, I got some. We'll talk about that after.
Rosenthal and Tom Lichtenheld. Some books are about single wishes. Some books are about 3 wishes. This book, it's about endless wishes. I wish you more ups than downs. I wish you more give than take. I wish you more tippy toes than deep. I wish you more we than me. I wish you more hugs than Uggs. And I wish you more woohoos than woes. And I wish you more will than any hill.
All I know is I'll never like that author ever again.
I wish you more can than not.
I don't read books. I wouldn't.
And I wish you more snowflakes than tongues. Oh, how I wish you more pause than fast forward. And I wish you more umbrellas than rain.
Dude, it's like the school version of George Carlin. Kids don't need to hear all. I wish you more umbrella than rain. Come on, man. Maybe
I wish you more bubbles than bath. And I wish you more treasures than pockets. I wish you more stories than stars. And I wish all of this for you. Because you're everything I could wish for. And even more. What do you wish for? I know I wish for.
What do I wish for? It's funny because I put together a little list. Being that he asked, you guys heard the motherfucker. So hold on, let me get this thing loaded. Orale. Orale, we're going to go. So let me close this. Sauce. Oh, we're going to come back. Hold on. Why is this one open? Okay, we go meet up. Push it out, meet up. Hold on. I gotta go over here. Yeah. Coffee, good coffee. Fucking. See, I'm allowed to do this. That's all part of the Constitution, if you were able to read it. Because, see, it's not just freedom of speech or freedom of the press, it's also because the cops don't have the cops. And that's why you're able to use your abuse of power in every way you could, cashing in all the way around. I don't think that, when people say cartel shit, it's too dumb for the cartel. They would already killed his ass already. It's too loud.
Everyone to be kind to one another.
Oh, be kind to one another. Oh, what a nice guy. But hold on, I just want to.
More treasures than pockets. I wish you more.
Be cool, be cool.
We did really.
Be cool.
Working, that's true. Exhausting. Yeah. So there.
I'm chilling. You.
Just getting off work.
Quick pause. Do it right there, look here. Only because, yeah, sir. No, you're good. Because I always have to take the camera off. But look, guys, let me show you.
What is you went to work today?
No, not today. Oh, I just went to go internal affairs.
Oh,
Made an appointment. Yeah. So look, hey, so Mercedes, you know what I'm talking about when I say nanos, right? Look, so I go look.
Than stars.
Well, watch what he says here. He goes,
and I wish all of this for you.
What, she's talking to us?
Because you're everything I could wish for.
Look.
And even more.
What?
What do you wish for?
He made that for you guys?
No. But what I'm saying is, but he's talking to us right now. So what I told them is I had something ready for her. I go, they want to know what we wish for. So you know what? I happen to make a list. But let me see if I, of course, I'm not going to be able to find it. Son of a.
You had it saved up?
Yeah. Am I signed in? What did I think I found it? Oh yeah, I found it.
You have the big wishes?
Let me see, what was it? Oh, I didn't even bring it up yet. Hold on, let me pull this one down. Oh yeah, we got all kinds of wishes, watch. Oh, oops. Who's that?
What time am I coming for you? What do you mean you don't know yet? I work tomorrow. No, wait, nothing. What time am I coming for you?
I'm so sorry. He really walked away, and I literally looked down at my hands, and I'm like, why do I still?
Hey, they're not all funny, but there's some good ones. So,
I am so sorry.
is that my loud ass daughter? I always know it's one of my. Hi, Daya. Come here. Okay.
I just lost Aura.
Aura, is that your friend?
No, it's because I walked out of the store with one of their bags that you put something on accident, and I went all the way to the bathroom with it, and I had to come bring it back, and I said sorry, and I said have a good day, and I got her out and I almost tripped over it like a clothing rack.
Dude.
Daya, don't be so shy. Don't be so shy. Open up.
I got 3 shirts,
Nice.
Miss you.
and then I'm looking at other stuff, but there's really not a lot. I don't even like this, and I miss you too, Dad. This one I don't have nothing.
What time am I coming for you?
Yeah, Sheriff, I wish you to stop making my lawyer's boat payments. Watch, this is some good ones.
But we have to wait.
Oh,
We're
wait.
like 6 on the waiting list. I'll call you back. I'm gonna go see how far it is now. Okay?
Love you.
What is that vein popping out of my fucking forehead? Is it? Is that vein popping out of my forehead? Yeah.
He always is. Yeah, I tried to wake him up. You don't want to wake up.
Lady, time to pray. Time to pray, Bob. We got shit to pray about. We got shit to be praying about. We got stuff. Yeah, we got stuff we have to pray about. Like what? Nova soon. Huh. We got stuff to pray about. That's where it was?
Yeah.
Wake up. Did you know that you guys didn't find the toll bit from the laundry soap because you guys didn't buy it?
Yeah, we did. I put it in the cart.
In my car?
In the cart. I paid for it. I drove up.
Did you guys leave it?
Uh-uh. It was either in Aiden's car or
It's probably Aiden's car.
he said it isn't, but I know it had to be. Either way, I'm not gonna. We'll figure it out. No, I believe you. Another bat. Another thing too, wanted to throw out there is that getting all the FOIA requests and stuff. And the 911 call. So, pretty sure I know who one of them is. And if it is the person, because they'll retract it, sometimes they'll redact the name, you'll be able to hear the person's voice, okay? They made it such an emergency that said I was at 911 and said that I was peeing on camera, okay? That person needs to be arrested. I wouldn't do that to nobody. Anyway.
Mixed with Grey Goose and my fresh Gucci slippers cross the living room floor. Straight to the window to take a peek to investigate who's parked in the street. 1 car, 2 car, 3 car towed. Even if it's to unload, consider this your warning and don't say you weren't told unless you're handicapped. Be prepared to Uber, scooter, or backpacking. Y'all need to start putting some respect on my name with a PhD in anthropology. It's Dr. Sue Ellen to you. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, like it's too early for orange juice mixed with Grey Goose. Nothing comes out when they move their lips. After I just drink the bit of vodka, dare me to drive. Just a bunch of gibberish. And motherfuckers act like they forgot about you. As the queen of the HOA, it's my pleasure to work with the Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos. Whether he lied or not, all I know is he had your parking several blocks away. Far, far away in a parking lot. Putting miles on your feet in your Escalades. And not only can I tell you how to decorate your yard now, I can tell you where and where not to park. Maybe if you're lucky, I can have Nano show you the here, hold my mag like flashlight while being handcuffed trick. The one he performed in March of 1982. When I heard on live you beat on my tree, I took the bait and called it in. Well played criminal network. You betted that I'm always watching what they said, another cat's out of the bag. Some of y'all need to check your oil. Can't you see most of it leaked in the street and in the soil? Conspiracy theorists were calling into JLR saying, I know the perp at a car. My medium said all these black spots are from the bad guy's car. This literally had me screaming at my 100-inch TV screen. No, this is from YouTubers and streamers, shitty fucking cars, leaking like I said, but barely maintenance and upkeep made a thing. By the way, just to be clear, I only watch for traveling and stitching purposes with screenshots, screen recordings, background and property checks. I sleuth on y'all like you sleuth from your mom's basement. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, like it's too early for orange juice mixed with Grey Goose. But nothing comes out when they move their lips after I just drink a bit of vodka, dare me to try. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about you. Sometimes I go to Starbucks just to order the manager. I like to hang out in parking lots just to mark tires and check them every half an hour to see if time expired. I search for illegal window tint, cracked windshields, and out-of-date tags. All reported to the proper authorities. Don't let me catch you slipping. I will citizens arrest you. Test me. I've been a Karen before. Karen was even a thing. It behooves me. They didn't choose my name to represent all the bitches and cunts. I would have been honored, but nowadays it just think the same. Just a bunch of entitled, still living at home, waiting for parents to crow, cloud chasing, cancel culture, politically correct virtual signaling and performative outrage in it for the clicks and views. We did it for tears and fear. No camera, just campfire stories told all alongside the likes of the boogeyman or even Bloody Mary. Like Mary, say my name 3 times in the bathroom mirror to summon my vengeful spirit. It's not an urban legend or the result of Troxler effect. It's the devil in the flesh. I'm the real deal. Fuck around and find out. Remove the tag from your mattress and see what happens. I'm always one triggered incident away from performing my Karen super move and claiming you're racist. 6 in the morning, police on the phone. Glass of orange juice mixed with Grey Goose and my fresh Gucci slippers cross the living room floor. Straight to the window to take a peek to investigate who's parked in the street. 1 car, 2 car, 3 car towed. Even if it's to unload, consider this your warning and don't say you weren't told. Unless you're handicapped, be prepared to Uber, scooter, or backpack in. Y'all need to start putting some respect on my name with a PhD in anthropology. It's Dr. Sue Ellen to you. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, like it's too early for orange juice mixed with Grey Goose. But nothing comes out when they move their lips after I just drank a bit of vodka, dare me to drive. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Sue Ellen.
Oh, so I forgot I was. Let's go back to this. Sorry. Remember, we are going to.
I know I wish for everyone to be kind to one another, toes then deep. And I wish you more we than me. I wish you more hugs than Uggs.
Thugs?
And I wish you more woohoos than woes. And I wish you more will than any hill.
I wish you more RICO funds.
I wish you more can than knots.
Wish you more can.
And I wish you more snowflakes than tongues.
Your tongue out of it.
Oh, how I wish you more pause than fast forward. And I wish you more umbrellas than rain.
Oh, they're like, hey, he was going so slow, and then he's like, fuck that, dude. These last 3 pages, we're just going to keep it moving. Hey, 'cause all the kids already ran out.
Wish you more bubbles than bath. And I wish you more treasures than pockets. I wish you more stories than stars. And I wish all of this for you. Because you're everything I could wish for. And even more. What do you wish for?
So, and I found it wasn't on the chat, I had it on my list. But I let me pop out a couple. What do I wish for? Yeah, I wish this conversation was being supervised by an adult. I wish somebody had read the Constitution before clocking in. Orale. Sauce. I wish this level of dedication was aimed at actual criminals. You saw that video. I wish there was a rewards program for getting arrested over nonsense. Yeah, I wish you'd spend as much time solving crimes as you do chasing YouTubers. There's so many of them. Anyway, I have to post them because I'll end with this one. There's a lot of them, but yeah, Sheriff, or what do I wish for? Yeah, Sheriff, I wish this county solved mysteries as fast as it solves hurt. Take 2. All right, here's a good one, guys. I'm gonna close with this one. Yeah, wait, take 3. I'm not gonna close. I'm just gonna close this. the wishes. Okay, so what do I wish? Take 4. What do I wish for, Linus? Well, yeah, Sheriff. I wish this county solved mysteries as fast as it solves hurt feelings. A la verga. Anyway, so I'll go back up here to my peoples. Look at this bias over here. Let me see if I have a little. Oh, you guys can't see me good. Let me hit the sounds. Let me see. Damn. Every time I was looking for the sounds. Okay, hold on. I was going to do this at the beginning. Mira. Anyway. You guys know I'm going to have some fun when we're doing the chats.
I know I wish for everyone to be kind to one another. Do you have any wishes?
Want to push you to your limits. Actually, to find out how far you can go.
Found a couple little weird things. There's a shirt right there. See him? Aragon. And it's not the air gun that arrested me. So that was old Jackoff boy. That's Jack boy. See it? Because there wasn't that many air guns, you know what I'm saying? So, and this was around the training part, right before he went to work, before he got fired after like 2 months. Just 30 times, just rubbing one out in the car. Like, what the fuck? And what's Fred doing it? You know. On camera? Or did he admit 30? Dude, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to have any questions for him to answer. But fuck that motherfucker in particular, bro. He's talking about how he was comparing the dude over there on the left. That's the Aussie. The fat dude. Is he fatter than me? Yeah, you fat fuck. Speaking to me about his education levels through the window, bro. He was the sergeant who didn't de-escalate. I didn't file for anything. I'm just trying to explain to you how these motherfuckers work. Fuck that dude in particular. Now, I love Aussies, except two of them. Him and the other. Really, look. You know, we're going to do it. We want you to, this is practice. We want you to wear a suit today, because that way we can make sure you tucked everything in right? And see if you can still do push-ups. It's still a white shirt, guys. If we see anything on there, you're getting reprimanded. Teach them some ethics. And how it's a melting pot. This whole world, this whole country. Everywhere, but in many places, and if it isn't, it'll come eventually.
All you're doing is throwing. Look where my hips at.
Yeah, me that Ted. Ted was like, see where my hips at? See where my dick's at? What the fuck are you doing, Ted? And look at, you guys, I had to say this one twice because the only thing Nano says, dude, this guy right here, he should be writing books with the quote. I had to write down this quote. I'll let you guys hear it. I had to write it down. I was like, damn. None of us did go to fucking high school. Love you guys. Thanks for telling me.
You guys are part of the team. You all help each other out.
What are you doing?
Yeah, let's get in the sand. Dude, I get it. You want them to be fit. They're not that fit out there. You saw Holmes trying to flip me over. I looked at him like, I looked at him like, what are you doing? Like, I didn't know he was. It's funny to watch it later just to see all the effort he was putting in. I don't know. I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, this is what transparency is all about. Bureau. Take two on that one, okay? Yeah. Makeup. Fluffer. Yeah, this is what transparency is all about. Chris? We open up this kind of stuff because this is what you do. This is you're working for us, the people, right? You can't solve this case. You kept the FBI out of there. You're telling everybody you don't even like the FBI.
Sir, yes, sir.
10 years before that. Oh, we want you out there in the suits, Holmes. Hey, it's hot. Fuck it. That's how they learn, eh? See, people know before they encrypted the scanner out here for the Tucson PD. It wasn't my fault, but they know, everybody knows me. Cause like, I'm not supposed to say anything, but I work for the FBI, EBT. You know what I'm saying? It's like fucking IBM. You name it, CIA, but I'm just not allowed to tell people. Feel me? But what I was doing there, people know is that I had my, I don't even have my radio no more. I had my scanner. And then, so they had me dispatching, or while they were dispatching, I had dispatch right here. That was weird. I just thought of that one, too. It was right there. Because dispatch, I was like, I got dispatch right here. Okay, stupid. That was a dad joke. So anyway, so when they were doing their calls, I was training them like, okay, if you're really going to be a cop out there in the streets, you better quit playing all that I'm a nice guy. No, I'm doing it for my country. I know I'm doing it for the county. I know I'm doing this for, get the fuck out of here. So I would train them. Remember, I would tell you guys, I'd bring them in like, even if there was, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd take like the first row, okay? I'm not going to take 3 rows at once, but I'd take 1 row, right? We're going to go over here in the bungalow, right? We go in the bungalow, and like I tell people know how I work. One would come in, and then they're shaking, hey. I'd be like, I always shake it with my left hand. I'm like, hey, nice to meet you. Oh, pasa! I give them a putazo. And people don't think I do it because I'm not allowed to film it. But I give them a fat putazo. Atesas! And usually I knock them out, unless they're big, Or maybe they're nice. I didn't feel like no. But then they get up and I'm like, dude, they're a new person, Holmes. They're a new person. Oh, they're a new person. You slap them into them back to the vicinity, huh? Some people need to get humbled once in a while. Orale, and if you see people like me on the street, tase that motherfucker, eh? Stanislaus County in California, in the books, it even says, when you're tasing, you're not even supposed to use more than 1, but when you're tasing, because they're going to use about 4, whoever could reach them. But while you're getting tased, they are told to say, stop resisting, even if they're not resisting. It happened to a friend of mine, and we found it in the books. So, I'm just saying, is it to serve and protect, or is it to serve and line your pockets? It's just getting to be real weird all the way through the country now. I'm not going to blame any certain person for that, but come on, man. There's a lot of people on here that will probably have a relative who's on either side, whether it be law enforcement or from the hood. Any people in my family that are law enforcement, man, it's because they have the integrity to hold that position, any kind of a position like that. Over here, the elected, like I said, in California, especially Los Angeles, you do 4 years in prison as correction before you even touch a street. You know what I'm saying? We're here, I don't know what the fuck they did. They swindled their way into that motherfucker. I don't know, man. Why are they out there in their fucking suits? I would already give them, the whole line, first line, I would have given them, puta, bitch. He called me a bitch. Is that a derogatory term? No, not yet. It's hard to keep up, bro. It's politically correct.
21-2. All out.
Yeah, didn't even time it right. Come on, guys. Come on. How do you expect us to think that they're going to find Nancy or find anything in that? Those motherfuckers can't even dance or turn right. What's wrong with these? Oh, I went too far. Sorry. I went too far, eh? How far? There I go, right, perfect.
You guys are part of a team. You all help each other out.
We're all part of a team. Write that, guys. We're all part of a team. We help each other out. And this motherfucker is like, dude, he's ahead of his time, bro. I forgot it already, Holmes. Hey, just someone type this so I can write it. Man, this dude is fucking brilliant. Something about, let me go back, sorry.
What are you doing?
You should do your legs like that. Kegels, do your Kegels, Ted. Not Ted. You know me, I just be throwing names out there. That one just fit. What's up, my Ted? Hey, I hope we could get some people in here tonight. I talked to JLR. He's good. Hey, it's funny because it's almost like after I guess the 1,000th check on JLR that I got, I was like, okay, he's grown. We're all grown. Like, in other words, we reach out to each other. If there was something wrong, we all hope someone would reach. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's okay. This shit's going on. Oh, goodness, this mother. Oh, yeah, I went too far back, huh? Spence, Spencer's. Hold on. What are you talking about? I go too far.
Well, I'm Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos. Memorial Day is a holiday in which we...
Oh, yeah, no, this is important. Hold on, eh? Hold on, Holmes. Let me just go back right here. You know, I like a cut in here. Oh, did you say cut in here? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. We're almost there. Come on. See, then I go. Sorry, guys. Fuck. Orale, take 7. Fucking A. Is it right there? Fuck that payaso right there. Fuck that. Go eat a taco, man. I'm also going to show you the, fuck. Juice told me the name of it. Because I always forget certain terms. My dad was like that. Like, mistaken word. But it's not the pod. It's not the... Juice always has to remind me. It was pre-trial, but I forgot the son of a bitch. Yeah, fucking. I can't even use the word tarded. Tarded. Like, anybody who knows me since I was a kid, I always wanted to be the president of Antarctica. I'm allowed to be tarded, so. Oh, okay.
Hello, I'm Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos. Memorial Day is a holiday in which we honor the brave military men and women who sacrificed their lives in defense of our freedoms. The Pima County Sheriff's Department would like to thank all of our military veterans for their service and commitment. As you celebrate this week,
I don't believe anything he says, but I definitely thank every veteran.
Again, we ask that you do so safely and responsibly. Keep an eye on those little ones who may be poolside, and please drink responsibly.
You want to just say that part. Keep an eye on the little ones.
And remember, do not drive impaired. As we remember the fallen, let us also pray for those who are serving the armed forces around the world today.
For what? I wonder what they're fighting for, Chris.
Thank you, and God bless.
It's 1865.
Hi, I'm Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos, and this Independence Day, let's think about what liberty truly means and your freedom to choose. The freedom to choose between right and wrong, the freedom to choose to drive drunk, or to call for a safe ride
Or call Steve.
home. The freedom to choose to light fireworks recklessly or safely. Choosing between speeding or keeping you, your family, and others safe on
If you're ever blocking a roadway.
the road. We all have the freedom to choose, but the wrong choice could cost you your freedom. So
Oh, you should repeat that to yourself right there. Look in the mirror and say that.
this 4th of July, think about what your choice will be. From all of us at the Pima County Sheriff's Department, happy Independence Day. Choose wisely and stay safe, Pima County.
What was that?
Savannah Guthrie is taking a short hiatus from the Today Show.
Sure you guys all seen this? I'm just going to play this because we're done with the notes.
The 54-year-old.
It's only a minute, but I'm sure you guys saw it, but I just, I'm going to take it in one more time. The ending was just strange.
Was noticeably absent from the last 2 episodes of the morning show, and it's due to her being on a quote assignment out of New York City. As co-anchor Craig Melvin explains on June 18th, Savannah starts production meetings on the Wordle game show coming to NBC, with co-anchor Chanel Jones adding, "It's coming. Yeah, I'm excited for her." Savannah even teased production of the game show, based on the New York Times puzzle, on her Instagram stories, posting a picture of a Wordle sign with the caption, "Coming soon." She followed up with a second image of a Wordle nameplate with her initials on it. Savannah first revealed her latest gig during the May 11th broadcast of Today. At the time, she explained to producer Jimmy Fallon how hosting the upcoming show remains something to look forward to as the investigation into the disappearance of her mother Nancy Guthrie continues, saying nothing about that has changed and it's not easy, but I'm determined to put one foot in front of the other, and this is a joyous thing.
I don't know if you guys took anything out of that. I forgot what maybe I missed it this time. Okay. Another one I have to open up a different video file. Hold on. Hold on. Remove a. Oh. Sorry, I wasn't able to save it. So, I mean, as far as I had to actually get the link instead of just playing the video. But anyway, let me jump to it. Oh. What the fuck did... Where's your sound notes? Yeah.
I work in the intake unit, which is where every individual comes when they are first brought into the facility.
After being booked in, my job is to process new incoming arrestees to prepare them for their court hearing, and then they are assigned to a housing unit.
It's a fast-paced environment. You never know what each shift will bring, and that's what keeps the job interesting. What I love most about my job.
Can you guys see it? Just making sure. Look how many of those spots. And this is your second stop, which is pre-trial. This is your second stop whenever you go to Pima County. Some it's like more, I don't know, it just depends. Here, one, this is the second one, and then it'll take you a day at least. Remember that Cheech and Chong? That was my favorite. He's like, pulls up to the border and he's like, so how long were you in Mexico? And Cheech is like, a week? I mean a day? He goes, well, what was it? A week or a day? He's like, a weekday? Cheech was funny as fuck.
Job is that I am part of the very first step in the process.
Yeah. Oh, thank God you're watching us during these locked doors right there. Mira, you see how there's chanclas up there on the floor? Because they don't let you take those in there. So you don't have a pillow, no nada. 65 degrees. And I'm not a complainer. Overnight, it's a cakewalk. But for anybody, that'll humble anybody. Just one day, I tell people, putting on, slapping on, put him in a cell for fucking 24 hours. He'd be a different man.
What I do here sets the tone for the safety and security
Okay, so this is, I wish I remember the
of the facility.
name of that. So it's so anyway, right here, what you're seeing in the blue chairs, or the blue, and the phones right there, this is the female side. And then they're kind of like tucked back here. The rest is males. And so the other side is same 2 phones over there, 3 phones, and then benches. And then back there, there's a big old giant TV. That's if you're even lucky to be out here. You know what I mean? You know what's fucked up for me, my old ass? So, I don't know if I told you, I swear to you, so I finally got the code because I had Juice's paperwork to use his phone. Like, in other words, when we get not property, but like they give us a paper with these little numbers, like a hell, like, you know, it's like 97 numbers. God damn, you gotta, and you fuck up, you gotta do it again. So anyway, I could finally read that, and I wrote it down, and my eyesight up close sucks. So I have to have readers. I didn't have no fucking readers in there. I had these putazos, right? Tazas! I didn't have my readers, so check it out. So I'm trying to dial, I'm trying to get a hold of, I was trying to remember my daughter's number because I don't really remember a lot of phone numbers as of lately. But I couldn't read the fucking bail bondsman's. I swear, I promise you guys, no matter how I did it, 1 eye, 2 eye, close, up close. Clean, look away, come back. No matter what, I could never see all the numbers. Even if I can remember, I swear to you, even if I can remember the first 3 or the first 6, maybe because I'm a viejito, that was it. Because if I looked away, gone. So I never got a hold of any bit, even though I didn't get. Usually it's like there's a phone. Hey, there's some bail numbers right there. I got some. They collect calls. It's just me like sleuthing. I don't even think I had a bail, but I already told my kids not to bail. But anyway, he called this something. It's not a pod, because it's not a pod. It's a pod. I'm so dumb. I can't read the chat because I have to play this with link. Sorry. And then surrounded by all those walls. Maybe they'll see the chairs. Watch.
I also get to work alongside
work alongside of what? Look at you guys. Boy, you guys know how to read some papers. Look at them. So, I'm reading it right now. Hey, tell me when the camera's coming, Luis. Hey, that way it makes it look like I'm working. Hey, yeah.
strong team, and we rely on each other every.
Hey, look like you're doing all the computer shit, eh? Who's the computer? Hey, Jeff, the IT guy. Yeah.
Single day.
Oh, that's Juan. Juan's good at that.
If you're looking to join our team.
So that's nice how they don't show the pods over there. I don't even know what the. Oh, I should have shown you guys earlier. No. Let me see if I show.
Apply now at gopcsd.org.
Go P. Don't tell me what the fuck to do. Go P. No, this is important because I want to show you. It's funny how they don't show it. I thought they did on Spencer's.
Hi, I'm a correctional officer at the Pima County Sheriff's Department.
Hey, you guys are like, I don't give a fuck about that place. I know, but that's how it is sometimes. Oh, wait.
I work in the intake.
Okay, see right there? The same place that I was talking about that goes down, that everybody goes out, you can't talk to males, can't talk to the females. So that's the courtroom. Because you're supposed to see a judge before 24 hours. I don't know what I don't remember the Arizona laws, and they even stay open till later, and I don't know if they do the weekends and shit. But so you'll go in there and you go behind a little chingadero, it's a big wall, and then the judge is sitting right there, or was he sitting right there? Yeah. He didn't like me anyway. He's one to set an example. But anyway, so that's the courtroom place. So that's why you get to sit over here, make phone calls, drink out of the water fountain. They got these 100-inch TV screens, 4 of them. Here, watch TV. Huge, too. I don't know, like 190-inch before they even had 190 inches. And they're not thin screen either. They had like to have a a big fucking chingadero to hold it up. Shit. Probably when they did the cafeteria. So anyway, I know it don't matter. But see the courtroom right there? And then if you guys look right above the word courtroom, they have a disco ball in there. Swear. No, I swear. Okay, I'm lying. But it looks like a disco ball.
Unit, which is where every
That's where everybody what? There's the men's side over there. Hey! Oh, and then see the dude in the red? That's the trustee. He sits there, a la verga. He hands out sandwiches. And the sandwiches are in that black tub right there with wet towel. I don't know if they're wet. I shouldn't say that. But there were towels over it. We're like, orale. I forget. The dude I had was cool, but I forget names. Oh, Ricky, maybe. So, hey, man. All tatted up. Like he's orale. I'm just finishing this ride. But yeah, you go over there and he'll help you with the phones. Like, he's like, he just out of fucking general pop and just, doing his time. Cool ass dude too. But this isn't him though. But you get to hold the sandwiches, help people with the phone and the girls. So he's like, orale, let me show you how to use the phone there. Orale, come here, Jessica, come here. Hey. So you go right here. And so the disco ball, I wasn't able to really clarify or verify if there really was a party that night. So anyway.
individual comes when they are first brought.
Yes, that's the first place, guys. Booking, the first one. You should go up to these real windows. All right. You take any medication? Yeah. What are they? How much are they? Oh, okay, let me jump. Sorry, guys. I'm just like, all right, I'm opening up the panel, but let me, wait. Let me invite. That would be right? We already finished no. But I want to kind of like stick to the, where are we at? Almost at 2 hours in. Now I want to talk nothing but Nancy. That's why I've been writing notes. Don't let people think, hey, whatever they want to say, I don't care anymore. I can't keep up with. That's the thing. Hell yeah, it's gonna hurt your feelings when you see somebody saying some shit. Yeah, fuck that puto, eh? Yeah, fuck you, eh? Or no, type it. Yeah, fuck you, man. Pull up, eh? Don't have to be like that. I ran out of fucking people. I can barely read the. Oh, another one. No, normally I would reply, hey, you're blocked for 6 days, eh? What, because I replied? Okay, so let me pull this down. Pretty cool. See my candle, eh? Hey, sauce. Bear's asleep. You guys just look. Alexa's got me this, can you see it? Oh, mira, the blanket, or the little, it's a record. Mira, pick a record, skip. Bear. And for some reason, that's his little island. Like, you guys will go lay on there. Bear. Hi, Bear. Hey, Bear. Bear. He's off now. He's still sleeping now. Okay, so I'm going to send this invite out to some people first, because I promised, and then I'll open it up. I'm not on a time limit. Orale, until later. Orale, and sauce. So, let's see. As I send out, how about this? As I send out to because I do want to have people want to talk about the case. So I'll bring in a couple people to start, maybe 2 at a time, but let's keep it brief and, read the room. I forgot what the other word I had. Read the rooms and Copy. Bring it to people I know. Hope you guys like that video. I know I stop a lot, but there's just some funny shit. Funny shit on there. Okay, let me get to this. Oh, wait. And if you're new on here, hey, just come in, give it 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna have like I don't mind. Sometimes, like, I can't even help myself sometimes when we overtalk. So a lot of us are very respectful. My apologies, because I catch myself too. But when I hear like 4 voices, that's fair, right? And after, if you hear, and I was gonna say, if you hear like a double buzzer, what are they? Someone's leaving. We're gonna vote someone off the island. I wasn't even able to bring no one to my island, guys. Remember, it was cute too. It was like, no one will ever know. I know. Okay, sorry guys, I'm lagging. I know. Hi. So the person who I think did the 911 call told me off about 1 minute before that. Said I didn't learn the first time. I'm a waste of life. Wow, I wonder if that's going to be the voice on there. He lied. If cops could get away with perjury, pretty sure she can too. I don't even have to play the race card. I'm Mexican and Russian. I mean, I'm a Chikonki. You know what I'm saying? But just the fact is that just because someone doesn't, you look at someone and base them on their income. You know what I'm saying? Like when I see people at the bus stop, yeah, I'm gonna put them down. Because when I did drugs, there was places to go. You're not just gonna be able to do that, especially not there on the street. At least if we were doing, whatever we were doing, you're not gonna be like, yeah, they don't give a fuck. I've got tons, man. Let me see if I have that video. Daily people, almost every bus stop, guys. Let me see if I have it here. Yeah, here we go. I do have it. 2.3 view. It's important. Let's see. 2.3 Spencer's. And then I'm about, hold on, let me invite. Okay, invite. And then, special invites, and then if I forgot any, call me. But later on, I'm going to open up the panel. So I like everybody's idea, and I want to talk about that. If you're, I'm bringing people on here. Let's talk about Nancy. We know what happened. I don't want to keep talking. I did. I let it all out. Maybe a little extra. Let me see. I hear a click over that. Oh, so over. There we go. Hey, you guys aren't gonna believe this one.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, my Manita. Let me see if I have one for you. Oh, man. Is that like a Juanita one? Not really, huh?
Is it a what?
Did you hear that or no? The sound?
I did not.
Do you guys hear it?
Was it like a toilet flush?
No.
Oh no, that was me. No, I'm just kidding.
You can't hear anything, though? You can't
No,
hear
I
it?
didn't hear anything.
Can't, still?
No, I can't hear anything when I'm flushing the toilet. I'm just kidding. I'm not at the toilet.
Oh, I was going to say. No, I'm kidding.
It's those Kentucky Fried Chicken nuggets.
Those are delicious.
And you forgot your little apple things. I was so sad to see him in the bag. I'm like, he didn't take his apple things.
I know. I was like, da 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 da. Hey, when I went upstairs, like, where's the apple things? I was like, you can't hear nothing, huh?
I know, and I almost went back to give them to you, but
It's funny how you can't. That's just nuts right here.
You can't hear me?
Ooh, can you hear me? Mama. You heard that?
Mama. No.
Wait. Yeah, you fucking with me, Mina. Hold on.
No, I'm not. I can't hear what you're talking about.
No, because we're going to do a little game show. I hope people hear me.
Oh, there's going to be a game?
What? The game show got the what? Oh, you fucked up the
Bible
beginning.
for a
Huh?
little bit because like Ted was just so amazingly awesome with that Bible. Oh my God.
While you're here, Juanita, let us pray. Heavenly Father, amen.
Pastor Ted, amen.
Pastor Ted. I met a new pastor recently, and I don't want to speak on the person. But, oh man, I got a new pastor, and I'm blessed, guys.
That's it. You're
I'll
blessed.
leave it at that. I'll leave it at that.
Hallelujah.
Let me see. Oh, here, I like this one right here.
Hi everyone. Good to see you. Thanks
What's up,
for
everybody? Sorry, you still there?
I'm still here.
Oh.
Are you still making noises?
Yeah, but am I making noises? But can you guys hear it or no? Tell me, please.
No, nobody could hear
Yeah,
it.
but hear it if they can hear me.
Reading the chat, they're all like, what are you talking about? Órale, fúmate otro.
Put that, guys. Put that. You guys are making me feel straight. Just really? I'm still trying to send out invites. You're saying you can't even hear that? How about this?
No,
Really?
look at no. How many no's do you want to see in the chat before you?
Okay. I don't know why they wouldn't. Okay, so I got to turn it up maybe? Oh.
Maybe you need to turn it up. How about your microphone?
Oh, maybe I have to share this.
Maybe you need your back.
Hey, hold on.
I don't even know how you make the noises.
Me?
Ah.
I just lean sometimes to I'm just saying. It depends who's around.
This is all Dee Dee's fault. She started my day.
I'm just saying you gotta be 20, you gotta move around, depending on how loud it could be.
I am blaming Dee Dee for my goofiness tonight because she started my morning like insane.
Oh, here, mira.
Mira, where is it?
Mira. Oh man, tell me if you can hear it. Son of a.
Sácale punta. Sácale punta.
Okay, tell me if you can hear this. Hopefully.
That's what
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, I heard that.
What did it say?
I don't know. I think it called me away. I said something about away.
Nothing. Serious? No.
That's out of control.
Really?
That's out of control. Your chat's out of control.
Are they? Okay. Son of a bitch.
I see dead people. Wait, what? Gosh.
Did you say something? What happened?
It sounds like red rum, red rum, red. Red rum.
Good news, everyone!
Okay, I heard that one. I want to hear good news. I would love to get some. Good...
Forrest, run!
Yeah, we just.
Well, it sounds like a bunch of Karens. What are
Yeah, but I know it's right to the chick. I know. Yeah, it's early for later. Oh, look.
These nuts. Got him!
Got him!
Got him!
That's so 90s. Red rum. Red rum. How about a 6-7? 6-7. 6-7. Red rum. That's scary.
Red rum! Oh. Red rum! Red rum!
Sorry, guys.
What was the noise that the Exorcist would make? I liked her. What was it? Oh no, I can't say it on here. She would say,
No.
You know, blank me. She would say, blank me. Ah.
Yeah, we don't cuss on here. We got to fucking.
No, I'm not cussing. I said blank. I said blank.
Right.
Unlike you.
Well, I mean, to prove a point, to let people know that, well, you got to watch what you fucking say on certain people's pages. That's all.
Yeah.
Here too, I think.
Can you put one of those backdrops from Ted? He has them like for sale in his
Where's Ted? See, I'm trying to find him.
Where is Ted? Can we have Ted? Ted? Because I want to buy that backdrop he had. That was like amazing.
So where am I?
He looked like they were holding him hostage in ISIS. ISIS had taken it. Oh, somebody said they were going to send this video to TMC and see if they would pay the ransom.
Right? Keep them entertained. I'm trying to send out invites, please.
Oh, Ted is awesome. Oh, man, he is hilarious. The Timu, right. Timu backdrop. That was awesome. Whatever he did, man. I think that my grandmother had a straighter hanging wire than what he had in the back of it.
We're old to remember that too, though. No more wire hangers. You remember that, right?
Yeah.
See, that's how old we are, right?
I don't know. I had one of my very first car had a wire hanger antenna, and I could get KOMA Oklahoma City from the border. And my neighbor held up his muffler with a wire hanger. Hey, wire hangers were like the best thing that ever happened to Mexicans.
And then when you don't have one, that's when you need it to get inside your car and shit. Remember when
Yeah, that was awesome. To open your car up. Now you got the little buttons, See, that's the problem. That's why people are so angry, because like in the old times, you could slam that phone so hard. It was the best therapy. Now you go, oh, yeah, well, off. That doesn't work.
You're right. I had one of those. Was it a Nokia? But hey, one time I was got in an argument with whoever I was dating at the time. I remember throwing that. I was like pissed. I threw the phone. You see that thing go maybe like 18 pieces.
Yeah.
Took off, came back. That shit was put back together working. Then she was like, yep.
My mom had a drone. My mom had a chancla like a drone. That thing would cut corners and still get me on the head. I'd run down the hallway trying to get in the room and whack. That chancla would come right into the corner of the head and get me. But then you know what I would do? I would take her chancla. So I had a collection of her chanclas. She would have to go buy new ones. I would hide them really well.
I can't find
Slamming the phone was awesome. Absolutely. And what was the other thing Alex said that reminded me of slamming the phone? There was something else you used to do that. And now you can't do it.
Well, even hanging up now, because even with the flip phones, yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah, you're so tough with the.
Can't do that no more. Now all you can do is push a button. Right? Yeah.
And then there's still some people. Oh my God, they're in there calling me names. Well, hit the off button. You don't have to watch. What the hell's wrong with you? Like, I don't like what the things you say. Okay, then don't watch. How about that? Let's ask ChatGPT. What do I do if I don't like something I'm watching? Turn it off. It says AI said to turn it off.
Those are the ones I told you they enjoy their own farts and they keep smelling it. Yeah. Yeah. Like, dude, why are you gonna keep watching? They keep bashing. Like, dude, earlier I got a little sneak. I'd jump on a couple of ones and I was like, hey, that's all they've done. It's kind of weird, really, but hey, if they have their audience, enjoy. So
Right?
everybody's out. I might have missed a couple guys, but we'll see.
Man.
We got my friend Cristal. What's up, girl?
Hey.
Thanks for coming.
What's up? Yes, man. So what's going on? Hey, Juanita. How are you guys doing?
Blessed. What about you?
Absolutely blessed.
So, hey, we can get the ball rolling. Let's just, because, you know, I'm never on a time schedule, but let's talk about Nancy. Because anyway, you know the point. We don't want to talk about any of that stuff. So,
yeah.
I'll start with the fact that there's never, that we know of, other than maybe just reports of different stuff, we don't know a vehicle ever left that neighborhood. They never told us to look out for a vehicle. We gave them vehicles. They said none of them. So by that being known and that being said, then people wonder why we're in that neighborhood. We don't know where she is, but give us an answer on how she even left that neighborhood. And then maybe you'll see why we might be documenting over there. You know?
Right.
There's not some schedule where we're like, hey, everybody go sign in. Oh, we got to go over here today. No, we all do our own fucking thing. And that's why I love this shit. But so, what vehicle? What do we do? I mean, am I right, Juanita? Am I right, Crystal?
Well, I mean, even an electric vehicle, somebody would have seen, right? Because, like, that's quiet. You know, I really think that they invented the pre for a drive-by, but that's my crazy opinion. But anyway, because it's so quiet, nobody hears it coming. But somebody would have seen it. You don't have to hear it. Somebody would have seen it. And the dogs would have definitely barked at it because they don't need to hear it.
Yeah. I personally think she's still in the neighborhood. I don't think she ever left.
Yep.
Until something shows us different, you know what I mean? And then maybe, of course, since we don't have the answers, why can't we look that way? And that's what makes it, I don't want to say the wrong word, but, I know why I'm not supposed to say that word. Okay, take you know what I was thinking, or Juanita knows you know what I was going to say, too.
Hit the button.
Cool. So no vehicle, and then I'm going to pull up the timeline. So let me go find that real quick, and you and Juanita can, Crystal, Juanita, until we get some more people.
I have a question for you two. What are your thoughts on this happening the day before, like on January 30th? Because Nana has kept slipping up and saying the 30th. The reports were saying the 30th. And so it'd be a whole day behind. And I know you said something about FBI before, but let's just pretend here.
Well,
like only thing that we have is the Uber, that they're not showing us any proof.
Show me the Uber. Where's the Uber? Show it to me.
Thank you. Give us a little clip. You would with any other case.
But listen, this man, when he said the 30th, okay, they said like, oh, but we fixed that. He slipped up or whatever. No, listen to the words he said. He said, I was here in the late, the 30th at night, right?
Yes.
But
yes,
if he was really meaning to say the 2nd, right? If he was meaning to say the 2nd when everybody discovered she was missing, then that was in the daytime. So how can you slip up so bad? Not only the day of the number or even the month of the year, and day or night. Well, it's one or the other. Come on, but don't tell me two things are really in error.
Yes, and then along with absolutely, and he never corrected them either.
Didi, it's all your
fault. When he was questioned about it later on.
I'll be the devil's advocate because I'm gonna pull up the timeline. So we had, what we've been given, in other words. And I pulled it from, not that one. So it was from, I don't know, ABC News, I'm pretty sure, or People Magazine, there was another one. Just in other words, so we have what's the public, what we know, and I'm pretty sure, but, so like what you guys are saying she didn't even make it over there and you need proof of that. I don't know, you guys, I don't know. Like I said, the reason why I believe the timeline is because it wasn't Nanos who said, hey, let's put this together real quick before they get in here and let's just like make sure this, and he probably did do some of that doctoring, but when they put that up there, it was him and the FBI. I don't think just like the Delphi case, if the FBI knew they were up to some faulty shit and were still going forward with it, they'll leave and they'll make sure they wipe their hands clean of that. So that's why I feel like I take this time.
And even the police captain, he knew right away what was up. He like, boom, I resigned, goodbye. But he got a really nice position in the county. Like, he must have found something out that they gave him a position in the county.
You do something bad, sometimes they reward you.
Yeah, they didn't give him a position in the city. They gave him a position in the county. Okay.
Yep.
And then also, even with the Tommaso dropping her, I have to believe that too. I know you guys are both on the fence with that, or you guys don't. I don't know.
Of what? Of what?
That Nancy was dropped off by family at 9:48.
I can't believe any of it because there's no proof. There's no proof. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think the entire day is backwards. Like, I don't think that day. They should, any other time there's a missing person, they would at least tell us what that person was wearing, or they would give us a tiny clip of the last time the person was seen alive by somebody else other than family.
Normally, yeah.
Any other case.
You're right.
And they will not fork up any information about the Uber. Like, we know it's a lady. That's what they said. Okay, well, where's the clip? Where's the proof? At least why can't you at least give us that? What is that going to hurt the investigation?
I help support the local Ubers all the time. Juanita always helps me, a lot of times too. But when I take Ubers, everyone I ask, I don't know it was a woman, but I always ask, hey, I'm a YouTuber. Have you ever picked up Nancy Guthrie or dropped her off?
Yeah.
I try.
I suppose they don't pull over and tell you to get out of the car.
Right, yeah, no. Usually they're pretty cool. I swear to you guys. He goes, you're not one of the ones that got arrested, did you? That was after the first one.
Oh, really?
He was dropping me off to get arrested. That guy, I swear. But right before I went live, he knew, like we were talking to, you're not the one that got arrested, was you? Only probably because it was just local. But so I can't.
He watches you, right? Sounds like he kind of watched the whole thing then. But here's the deal. What I want to know is who was in Nancy's or at Nancy's driveway on January 28th at 6:14 a.m. by the name of Brian A., who ordered 2 cups of coffee. Left them right there in the driveway.
Whose driveway?
Nancy's.
Right at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was
gone live.
Cups say the label on the cups, you know how they put that sticker on there that said 6.
And when did they find the cups? Remember, I'm just devil's
They didn't find the cups until they found the cups before they found Nancy.
They didn't find her yet.
No, exactly, but they found the cups already.
You know what?
But if you see her, take a picture of her and send it to Nanos because that's all he wants.
You know what it was? Because this is what Nanos wanted. Now, 3 people have been abducted from Camino Escalante, and he already caught 2 of them.
And he got.
Thank you. Oh, he's sweet. Give him a pound. They need to give him like a big time promotion.
You know, the only thing that I was thinking when the deputies were telling you to get on the ground, that is those were the words that somebody said is exactly what they had to have told Nancy on the porch for her to get down, and so the blood could splat the way that it did on the porch, that she had to be on her knees.
Yeah.
So there's three of you that they wanted on the ground then.
I have the theory on that too. The blood.
Go for it.
Is it possible that that maybe she was hit in the head with like a rock or something, and they took that rock, like she was never on the front porch, but they took that rock and they let that blood driplet the way it is? I'm making, it could be any kind of weapon.
I believe that the first time I saw it, because none of it made any sense on the pictures they were showing of the porch.
None of it.
And we're like,
None of it.
We're like all just like different. It all. I mean, like one had an Amazon package, another one didn't have an Amazon package. One had a card of the CPS, another one didn't have, or the adult
protective services,
and the other one didn't. And then another one had some kind of a basket on the left side, like a decorative something, on the wall. I don't know if you ever, but then another one didn't. Another one had pots on the towards before you leave the porch, like towards the end of it, like that. And then another one didn't. So it's like, come on, can you guys just leave everything in its place while you're taking these pictures?
Yeah. I just thought of like some kind of weapon or something, and it made that splatter, like they were trying to take it out, or I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense of it. Yeah. But it just, to me, that makes more sense than her bleeding and it just leaving that little bit. I mean, I know there's driplets that go down to the driveway, but that was just another thought I had. Do y'all think she went out through the front or the back?
Front.
Back.
I still say back.
Right to that grass.
I think the front.
That grass area that dried up, because you could tell that they washed it with some chemical. Because that grass doesn't dry up like that in Arizona. I mean, it'll still have like dried grass, but this was dirt.
Fill me in on how you took them out. Like, in other words, if she was taken out the back, and then you're telling me she went out the back and through the side gate right there, and to a vehicle or in the field.
To another house is my theory.
Because that's a lot of effort. That's a lot of effort. Because remember,
not if they had it planned right. If they had it planned right, that's not as much effort as trying to, let's say, take her over the border.
But then that means someone needs to be culpable at that house. Remember, one of the neighbors said something. You'd think FBI would scour all that. It's the closest house to them.
Yep.
Oh,
and I think the whole thing at the front was to throw people off. Just a theory.
Yeah. Go ahead, talk to Juanita. My daughter, I'm just going to mute it real quick.
I agree. I totally agree that the whole front thing was a distraction. Normally, people will show you what they do it like, look over here, don't look over there. That's why they'll show you something like that, like, to distract you.
Yep, exactly. But I think that's what happened. And I think, like I said, I think she's still in that neighborhood. I've heard that there's like bomb shelters still in that neighborhood.
Oh, there are.
There are.
Yes, and mine shafts. Remember that was at the time the
mine
copper mining.
Someone said shaft
of the world.
You had me at shaft.
You got a what?
No, I heard someone say shaft.
Yeah, shaft. Wrong kind of shaft.
Oh, shaft.
I knew you'd get it after that.
Do a beep.
But yeah, I don't know. There's just been a feeling since the beginning. I just don't feel like she's left that daggum neighborhood. And then there's no car. None of the the neighbors have any surveillance really that's credible. But you know, what about those houses? I've never been there. So what about those houses over there that lost power? The camera footage or whatever, like it was.
Oh, you mean the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, the Wi-Fi for the cameras.
Well, here's the deal. It's the neighbor, the Dr. Jem.
Yes.
The only camera,
isn't there a house?
The only camera that he lost Wi-Fi to was the one facing Nancy's house. That's how it works. If you're gonna lose, if somebody's gonna jam your Wi-Fi, you're gonna get it throughout.
They wouldn't have got the perk on video.
Yep.
But that's why that's all we have. Like, as far as I see it, I try not to put knowledge, but like this timeline and the video, that's really all we have.
That's it. And and
it's all shit.
I mean, that's all we have.
It's all
though.
shit.
So, shit
and
or
I know,
not.
but it's all shit.
And
But-
the other
but-
thing,
because I mean,
But we're trying to
have a
disprove it.
doctor. We
We
don't
don't
even
wanna-
have. In other cases, the doctor would come on live and talk about, at this time, we noticed this happening with Nancy's heart patient. No, we're getting their word. And you know what they have proven in this last 4 months? That they're big liars. All
How
of
about
them.
that? How about this?
Yes.
If FBI stays on the case, then they're going to get the right people. If they leave the case, then yeah, then it's because they never gave up control. I've seen it in other counties and other states. So if the FBI sticks around, they're going to fucking catch them. And then let me jump in. Did you guys see that Chris McDonough?
I don't
There was
know.
a bomb.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a big
Sunday.
Dude, come on. In other words, maybe that's probably why they wanted us out of the neighborhood. No, we wanted the exclusive. You know, whatever the reason is, something's happening there. Somebody said there was media at the house today. I don't know if that's true, but I believe he said he was there. I'm not because I love that dude. That dude is badass. I love listening
I
to
heard
him.
Monica. I heard Monica got the exclusive. She's gonna come out of a pea tent and go, "You guys bring news."
That's right. I just brought in our other bulldog.
Who is that? I can't see.
Gigi in the building.
Gigi. I love Gigi too. Yes.
So hi Juanita. Hey Alex. Hey Chad. How y'all doing?
You guys be cool. Be cool. Gigi's here. Be cool.
Cool. Everybody calm down.
Slow down, sir.
Hey, I know that Gigi saw the timeline. She's all, hold up.
Yeah, at first I wasn't gonna click because I've been at the dealership all day.
Oh, that's what's up. Did you get it?
How many cars did you buy?
Oh, I can only afford to buy one for my husband, Juanita.
Oh shit.
No.
I need to find a wife like that.
No kid.
Brand new truck.
Oh.
I like trucks.
Yeah. He got a big truck too.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Can we? That's like TMI.
Yeah.
She just introduced me. Hey.
I know that was code, Gigi. I know you were using code there. He's
I
got
walked myself
truck.
into that.
My husband has a big truck.
And then, hey, I want to jump in about the January 31st. I know a lot of people said it could have been the night before. All I know is that when they said early on that January 31st, that was the last date they knew she was alive. That's what I took it as. Where sometimes they're like, no, this happened before, but maybe I'm wrong because I know that many people have said what Crystal said, where, you know, you too, Juanita, so about the date.
Yeah.
being early.
No, me 3.
Yeah.
It would've
Yeah,
been-
it's just, I don't buy it. I just don't buy it. And then even something as simple as the church lady calling Annie at 11. What the hell took her 57 minutes to get there?
That part.
For mom's missing.
Confession. Alex,
None
why-
of it makes sense.
Alex, why is your place glowing? This is scary now.
Yes.
This is scary. What's going on? Are you having a seance?
Yep. I'm breaking out the Ouija board tonight, guys. I got one.
Bring no. Okay, Crystal's on it.
It's called Crystal's Crime. Crystal's Crime Board. What kind of board is it then?
Oh,
my goodness.
Yeah.
Huh?
I said,
What's
I'm
up
not
with the timeline? What's up with the timeline? What's up with that? Do you believe the garage? You don't.
No.
No. I don't believe in a lot of story. I don't believe
I don't believe shit.
Narrative. Me either, Crystal.
I don't believe a damn thing. Then they give us that little chopped up video. You know, it's like sliced. There's
Mhm.
missing pieces in it.
I was like, here, go keep yourself busy with this one.
That is exactly, and they succeeded.
They did.
They succeeded because I mean, it's something. It is something.
Was it staged?
Yes, I feel like it was.
Just like the Santa Claus abduction or kidnapping that he staged earlier. Sounds like he had some practice, huh?
I'd say about 80%, yeah, staged. That's pretty high up there for me.
I certainly don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting to the point now to where, like, was she even really missing? Like, I mean, I hate to say that, but I mean, it's just,
Remember, it's hard.
where else are we supposed to think? Huh?
How are we supposed to prove that she's missing? We know she's not here. And I know what you're saying, but those are all rabbit holes. We need to go by what we have. In other words,
Yeah.
I respect your opinion, but you almost have to take, I feel, you got to take those feelings out, because sometimes you have to take the name and just look at it as, like, what do we do have to you? You know what I mean?
Let me clarify that. I don't think that she's not really missing. I know she's missing. I'm just saying, like, it can take you down that other rabbit hole.
Well, I'm gonna set this up a little bit, and I'm gonna put $100 that she wasn't around for her birthday. Since
you said that. You said that for a long
she
time.
wasn't around. $100 on it. Boom.
Do you think that might be why they made her friends sign that NDA?
Yeah. Well, they were gonna arrest him for or standing on the street, standing outside their driveway while they were getting their mail. Oh, you're arrested. Let's go.
Hi, Misty.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey,
guys.
Dee.
Hey, Crystal.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Look at this. You got a panel full of women.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
I sure can.
Is this still the my friend Crystal crime board?
Yes.
Okay, just make
Yes, ma'am.
Crystal, the crime board. Yeah. She said yeah.
Girl,
But I'm
it's
just saying no.
me. I hopped from one live to another, apparently.
Apparently, I do too.
Uh-huh. Girl, you hop all over the place. I'll see you in every chat.
It's funny because all of a sudden you'll be like something deep into something. You'll be like, "Hey, can you guys hear me?" Yeah, we hear you. We love you though.
Oh my goodness.
So hey,
yeah, I mean,
yeah, go ahead.
we have to look at the facts.
These are you're already questioning the facts. Like, this is all the facts that if we're gonna get any facts, this is all we're gonna have for now. Who knows?
But that's the thing. How many facts do we have? Very little. Very little.
And are they really facts? I think they're parts of the fact, but they're not the full fact.
Right.
Well, the fact is, Nancy Guthrie is nowhere to be found.
True.
The fact is, no investigation was done. We all saw the bloody doormat at the front door. That's a fact. And it's a fact they didn't rope off the property as a crime scene. Of course, now they're trying to keep people from pulling up in there. And it's a fact that they're not letting anybody stand outside her home on a public street to keep her case alive.
And then
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna go back.
Those are facts.
they're
Let me jump
letting KVOA in the cold and
Ugh.
stand outside. They're
So look, before
It's
we
not
jump
for
off,
everybody.
So Ashley Banfield went out of her way. The video's still up, naming Tommaso as a possible suspect. And she's never retracted that. You know what I'm saying? So, it's like what Gigi would always say. She was always aimed that way, but there's something there. You know what I mean? Or why wouldn't she have retracted it or something? She's supposed to be up there like, well, we gotta, like Brian Enton. She's supposed to know all the right things, or is she not? Because that's why everybody's
Well,
still.
it makes the most sense.
I think that the fact that she didn't stand, she's standing on her integrity, saying that whoever gave her this information is solid.
Right. I see what you're saying, and that's why she wouldn't have. That's why she didn't retract it too, right?
I mean, she's a veteran at this. You know what I'm saying? So she's
Right.
been around for a lot of episodes with a lot of different things, and I don't think she would go out and use her career integrity and ruin it and
Good point.
Credibility.
Yeah.
Good point.
Yep.
I don't know. So
she
yeah,
would.
you're right. I'm gonna have to lean heavy there. You know.
And it's a very simple process of deduction. They were the last ones to see her, and they were the first ones on the crime scene.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what makes me nervous with that, Juanita, is the fact that the narrative comes from the same people.
Exactly.
Yes.
And it also bothers me that no one else outside of the family has said they saw this lady any documented time before that. No
I
neighbor.
know. I've looked.
I say if they produce her doctor and they produce the Uber driver, and I don't want the doctor to give me like personal private stuff. I just want the doctor to explain to us in a nice chart what the heart did at the time that he claims at 2 something, or that they claim that the doctor said that at 2 whatever 48 or whatever time it was, that it spiked and then it disconnected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe that. I just have to take that as. I think that was their sign that she died. She was close to death or dead by then. Apparently, we have to
Or
take.
she had it cut out. I hate
That's a
to
lot
say
of
that.
work. But cut out at her own house right there, the mess, they wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have
Do you know how easy that is to do?
I don't know.
I mean, it's not that hard. You only have to cut about, I'm trying to get it in the camera, about this big, just a little piece, and it's basically just right underneath the skin.
Oh wow, I'm staying away from you. Okay.
I'm just saying, like,
I'm
No,
going
but
to
that's-
suggest
watch
we all stop focusing on the pacemaker.
Yeah, because then you have to give them motive. Why are you going to cut that out of her and then abduct it? Then it's like, and that's why when people say staging,
so they
I'm
can
like,
track it. So
like
they can track it.
when I say staging, because if everyone says a stage, you know what it's staged as? A crime scene. Like, to me, I'm like, so you're going to tell me they took this 84-year-old and then they went back to do that? No, they made sure. Hold on, to me, they made it like that's how they wanted to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's just
Staged meaning premeditated, like pre-planned for a long time out.
say it again.
I said staged like premeditated in a sense, like planned months out.
Right. In other words, that's the only staging is what they did. It was take her. I don't think there was later like, let's drip the blood here. They don't got time to do that shit. That's just my thinking.
No,
It's
but that
not
could have
staged
happened
for a
on
man to put
accident.
himself on his face on a camera, even though he had a mask on. That's not staged to me. He's not even going to allow himself to be seen at all.
Or what if it's someone that's good at facial recognition or knows those programs, where he could have tested himself, say, would they be able to fit? I don't know. I know that's a dumb thought, but
No, it's not actually, because we don't even know that that's the same day that he came, is the day that she disappeared. We don't even know that.
right.
Right.
Nobody-
They normally film
So-
time.
And then the blood driplet thing, that could have just been them taking a weapon out to discard it, or you know what I'm saying, and it dripped out. I I'm spitballing over here, okay? I want this case solved.
As we all are, Crystal, because nobody knows what
I
happened. Like, this
know,
is
it's
crazy.
frustrating.
Was the blood
Gosh.
to be actually from this incident confirmed or no?
The what?
Was the blood actually confirmed? Like, oh, this is for certain from this incident, like that
That's
night.
right.
Or question.
You mean the timeline? You mean?
No, I'm talking about
It was
the blood.
definitely, if the porch guy video holds up and is accurate for the same night that she went missing, the blood was not in the video, not seen in the video.
That's what I'm talking about.
It all goes back
it
to
would have to be
facts. What do we know are facts?
I know. Can I tell you the facts I know?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ma'am, please.
Here's the facts that I know. I know that Nanos lied to get a job in the sheriff's department. Fact number one.
Oh.
Number two, I know that Nanos covered up a crime for his best buddy that he had promoted. Fact number two, a RICO case. Fact number three, he covered up another lieutenant or higher up in the sheriff's office, calling it a suicide, even though he went to the neighbor's house to get suicide. Okay, those are the facts I know. Okay, and the other fact that I know is that he's been lying through his teeth and that he took over the transportation department, public works, and the printing shop to make some stupid signs to chase the media out of there. Okay, I know that for a fact, and I got statements on it.
Love it.
He did more of that than he did. Like, there's no flyers or anything other than what the YouTubers did. He could have used all that resource. See, they're trying to cover it up. I mean, that's just the feeling I get from it. They don't want anybody to know about what happened. I don't know if it is family involved, but it would make the most sense for them
There's
to want to
no
cover it up
way.
because Sedana's career would be over.
Yeah, there's no way that even somebody that's not experienced in these type of cases, I mean, he did the least of the least. It doesn't take anybody experienced to know, hey, there's blood here. We need to take this into the crime scene and save it.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, there were spotlights or flood lamps broken. Okay, and then there was, the cameras missing, and yet he has the audacity to tell people that she might have walked away, and if you see her somewhere, just go ahead and take a picture of her. What did Nancy do? Go get a ladder, hit the
Take a picture and a video of her, and then
open the door.
Oh my gosh!
And then she
call
walked
911, you dummy. Yeah. Hey, so I don't want to cut off, but look, so I want to stick to the timeline. But look, so let's just say I jumped to Sunday, February 1st. It's almost like you guys have already discredited everything before it, where it's like, then this is all garbage. But to me, it's all we really have, really. That's all. I'm not saying it's right or it's wrong, but
I know. I hear you.
it's the only template we have,
Yeah.
I believe it. I believe that I don't think the FBI would allow them to say, like, well, so did the garage really open at 9:48, 9:50? Well, yeah. Andy and Tommaso said that. You know what I mean? If FBI came in, they weren't just going to allow, in other words, all those little, no matter what, we just don't know what Nanos was up to on those first couple of days when he didn't let him in. Because the FBI was there. They were there on the first day. He just didn't let them in. That's why he's able to say that, but they weren't involved until the third day.
So this timeline was made under Nanos' watch. He talked to the family.
It was.
They didn't allow the FBI until days later, and then at that they only allowed them to touch certain things.
I mean, that's plenty of time to manipulate a lot of shit. That was 48 hours. First 48, that's all. Just they got rid of everything they needed to.
Exactly. And who gave us these initial time frames of the garage door and all that? Who?
FBI and Nanos.
The
Nanos.
So the FBI followed the
I'm the
timeline.
only one that believes it, I guess. Yeah, I'm the only one that believes it.
FBI went around the neighborhood asking people for their footage, and it just so happens that everybody in the neighborhood Their internet camera videos went out during
Not
that
every,
time. So where's he getting his time frame of this happening from?
of which
Did he
one?
Or
make
show
it
us the
up?
data, Nana. Show us the data.
Yes, put it in front of
They're
our
not,
face and
We
show
need
us
it.
this is what happened here.
Right.
This is how I know, and this is why.
but they don't have to show us that. You know what I'm saying?
No, they don't have
I
to,
know
but
he doesn't have to, but
Okay, but
the point
so
is, though, is they should show us a little something
no. The point is you have
to
to use
get
the power
people to.
because it's not up to them.
Huh?
In other words, it's not up to them to please us with these answers. They're not going to give us those. That's why you almost have to read between the lines. Sometimes when they say something, what are they really saying? Because if you're already like trying to fight the timeline, then man, there's nothing already. Because the doctor, we don't know. You got to take one thing at a time. I happen to believe this. I'm not saying I'm right. It's just that's all we have.
so did Nanos take it
Yeah.
to a press conference and say, we know this was the time. We know
This was
this
the
was the
fifth day.
time of
This came out on the fifth day,
And here's the other deal.
not the first day.
Cleared,
Not the second day.
who says you're clear of the crime when you have the only people I always hear that the police clear are those that were charged with it, or like kind of like Carlos and Luke, that they got stopped, detained, interrogated, but all of a sudden he's just saying the family's cleared. Well, I never knew that they were implicated. And I didn't hear anybody implicating them as far as law enforcement went.
He said that because media and the social media was dragging the family, and he thought it was unfair, and so that's why he came out and said
Well,
they were.
he was also the one that said nobody was cleared
First, that
from
was
the
the week.
get-go.
That was the week before that, and then the following
Yeah.
week he said they're
Yeah,
clear.
we know.
Said
He
he
lies all
never.
the time. We knew that.
Nancy has not been
When their
found, so who
car,
is cleared regardless?
I don't know.
Nobody's
when their
cleared
car
until
was
Nancy
still
is
in impound.
found.
And that's usually a typical across the board the way they handle it. Like unless the person is found or the perp is caught and charged, they don't start clearing people. Things go down. So for this man to say this, and now I'm just saying, reason why I don't support this timeline is because I feel like that man is involved.
I do too.
And so I can't trust that man. I can't trust him.
Not a damn word that comes out of his mouth.
Tomato or nano?
Oh, Nanos.
Amen, Crystal.
Nanos.
Completely
That's what I'm
involved.
trying to tell you.
I
That's what I'm
know,
trying to
girl.
explain is
I
that-
hate that.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you is that this came out on February 5th, maybe the 4th. I think so. In other words, it wasn't just Nano's narrative here. The FBI was on stage with them. They're not gonna go out there and like, oh yeah, well we got his back here. We already looked into it. No, they're not gonna do that. FBI will not do that. They would have pulled themselves away from it.
Yeah, and his excuse was he cleared the family because they've been so cooperative at every. Well, guess what? If I was guilty of a murder, I'd be cooperative too to try to hide it. Like it makes no sense. It makes no sense.
And their car was still on in impound. So how the hell
Oh
are
yeah,
you going to clear
Crystal.
them?
Wait,
can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna hit the Zaza. Go ahead. I'm listening.
You were talking about a van initially.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me a little bit more about that.
Okay, so on JLLers Live the first week, all the videos, by the way, are on my YouTube channel. But I got the clip from when it first happened or whatever. And the guy was acting super suspicious. Like he was at the side of the van and it was like he didn't want anybody to see what was in there. Okay. Well, then he like walked around the van as JLR is driving past and he didn't really want his face shown. Okay. Well, whenever I found the other clip finally, like about 3 weeks ago or something, and I left the sound on when I clipped it because it said exactly around the area. JLR said exactly around the area where he saw the van. At the very beginning of it, I swear it sounds like a damn stun gun. You have to listen to it really carefully, and you might have to listen to it 3 or 4 times, but it sounds like a stun gun. Jesus. But like, if you go on my YouTube, the van one that sounds like the stun gun is the one that says, I found the video. Because I had to go through all of his things that are not dated to find it, so that I could clip it. And it was like a rust bucket. And do you remember the neighbors said that the van was not like, it didn't have like a company logo or anything, and it just stood out?
Yeah, plain white.
A rusted van would stand out without anything else.
Yeah.
I don't know. The entire thing just was very suspicious, and that part has still bothered me. And it was over there, and then the new construction.
I remember that, Crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Because I always kept with that van. That was real shady.
If you guys want to know some history, go research Avra Valley. Back in when it was under the Sheriff Dubnik, the sheriff prior to Nanos in 2015. They had a similar situation over there where there were a lot of empty homes, but they were really stash homes. And the sheriff's department there was pretty much protecting that movement that was going on, and it was all drug trafficking and trafficking, and it was a big scandal. And you know who his right hand guy was?
Nanos.
Yep.
Now, can I say this? Now, this is gossip, right? So since you bring up traffic and Nanos, has anybody heard anything about Sue Ellen and Nanos' wife?
No.
I did. Maybe I heard it from you. I did hear someone mention it. Was it?
I heard
that
they were. I heard that they were friends. Okay, Charlene and Nanos. Now, I also heard in the last couple of days that Charlene has that hair salon. Okay, that is allegedly some shady, shifty stuff going on out there.
Who is Charlene?
Was it actually?
Charlene Nanos' wife.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I think that someone has looked it up. Don't quote me, but I think they said that it was a different Charlene that owned that business. I might be wrong.
Business is a different one, different owner, maybe.
Different owner is what I heard. So,
well, I just want to say
it sounded fishy, but I think with they said the gambling thing, it was like I think there was a company in Toronto or in Canada that had the same names. Like it's just
Lucky,
yeah, a lot of those properties, even on the ones in the Catalina foothills, they're all owned by a trust, right?
LLC.
Anything? Is that there? Yeah, LLC or trust or.
Well, there are a
yeah.
lot of empty homes up there that have been empty for a long time.
That's weird.
That don't have a for sale sign on them.
How many empty homes are there?
And those are considered stash homes.
Right.
Like more than 10, Misty, like a lot.
A lot.
Oh, wow. Wow.
For that kind of neighborhood, you would not, and they can't be sunbirds because they're empty. They're not just nobody there. They're not, there's no, you can tell there's nobody's home. It's empty.
We need cadaver dogs. We need cadaver dogs. 1, 2, 3, I don't know, whatever, like something. I know they're expensive, but if they're, I'm sure they're
$10 neighborhoods and see that many empty homes, man. Nowhere.
There's a lot, and there's more going for sale regularly.
That's,
there's more going for sale regularly.
That's strange.
It is very strange.
Yeah, I don't know. I still don't think she left the neighborhood.
I think what's even stranger is that somebody's telling all the neighbors to be quiet, and is that the association? Who is telling all this? Because we saw something where the association does take it freely to tell them what to do and how to think.
Right.
Watch.
And I want to say this about the association, right? we know that there's other people in the association that run it, like that hold higher up positions, right?
Right.
It's just very odd to me that this SE is so invested. We have not seen not another HOC or HOA, whatever you want to call it, come out and say anything. But that person always happens. It's so you're so invested in this, and I just don't understand it. It's just as easy to stay inside your house.
You know,
As
I
a
think,
easier to
I
stay.
think
Yeah, and I'll
too,
tell you, I'll be firsthand. I cannot stand HOA. I have one right now, but that they can't go as far as telling you not to speak about something.
But they're not. These people aren't even HOA. You gotta understand that they're like
CFA.
paying $15 a month, and they don't have any of the privileges that an HOA is entitled to. So they're not. They're an association. They're like a neighborhood crime
Yeah.
watch group.
But you're right though, because Juanita, they do have their own neighborhood watch because supposedly they have cameras. Where the fuck is
Are
that
we
for them?
talking about a homeowners association?
Yeah, but it's called
They call
CFA,
it
the
call it
But
that,
it's
but it
Catalina
doesn't exist.
Foothills Association.
There
because a
is
home
I just okay.
association makes everybody participate. You don't get to choose whether you do or you don't.
right.
These people
You still
But
got to
this,
follow rules, whether
but
you
this,
pay or not. You still got to follow guidelines and rules.
but there's still. This is not an HOA, and you don't have to follow anything, and that's why Nancy did not belong to it.
bingo. Yep.
There
It
you
was a
go.
thing. You got to choose to do it or not.
Maybe
So
it's
that
different out there. I'm in
And
Alabama.
she lived for 50 years, so like, yeah, she wasn't going to be like, fuck that. All right, she's like, she should have been like, I am the HOA.
Let me
she
tell you what an average HOA in Tucson charges its members, and not like they have a choice. It charges them an average of about 350 a month.
I believe
Facts.
that sounds
Facts.
more
That's
reasonable.
the
But
going cost
see
here
that
in
450.
350 to 5, yeah.
Yeah, and
but
in my neighborhood, like
Yeah,
you don't
ours is
have a choice.
450.
You have to pay the HOA fees.
you don't
That's
have
part of the rent. Yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
got to.
that's a
That's
part
part
of
of
that.
your
I
lease
I mean, it
agreement.
can go as far as them putting a lien on your house if you don't pay it. So
see them
maybe it's
people.
different now.
I lean in my house all the time. I'm always like,
No, they even went so far as to tell you what trash company. Oh, we all are switching trash companies, so you have to. Huh?
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
hate them.
right.
Yes. You can't put a flamingo on your front. Oh, this is a
Hey,
violation.
you got to keep pooping the yellow bags, no green bags and black bags.
Tell your
And
kids don't bring.
what's
You can
funny
put
is that
them
everybody on the real estate end, everybody is blaming the high cost of real estate to the interest rates and this and that. But you know who's making the real estate not affordable to the young people is the HOAs, because there is no way. There's some HOAs that are actually more than what a mortgage would be, and
Yes.
they could up the rate any day they want. They're not regulated. They could increase that rate overnight, and you must pay. And
Yeah.
until somebody starts putting an end to this HOA fraud that's going on, real estate is not going to be attainable by the young
Oh
people
yeah.
that deserve to have a nice home. You know.
It's
Facts.
hard enough for them to find a job, much less do all that. You're absolutely right, Juanita. You're right. Because I
Yeah,
have a
I
young
agree.
person that's doing that. And, that's at that point in their life. They just got out of college, they started a job, looking for a home to buy, got the husband. Okay. And it's a struggle. It really is. So you're not lying. Big
So
struggle.
I'm back to the doorbell camera disconnects. So everybody here, nobody believes in the timeline, but I have to believe that that's when the perp took the camera off.
Can I get y'all's opinion on this? Like, there's no way in my mind, and of course, listen, the
Brandon,
exact same night, what around 2 a.m., there's a guy walking up to a fence with two backpacks, holds a
Yeah.
backpack over a fence, stays there for a second, pulls it back over and leaves. And this is the same night Nancy Guthrie went missing, and this is the exact same time, minus all the redacted video or whatever they put the time frame on.
Yeah, but
Okay, well, what was he doing out there at 2 a.m. holding a backpack over a fence?
Well, they said it
Two
couldn't
backups.
be.
I mean, but he had two.
He had two, yeah.
So that was crazy. Yeah.
But the reason they said they excluded him is that he can't be at the same place at the same time. He couldn't be at Nancy's house and here, so he can't be the perp. Is their logic? Like,
They
come
use,
on.
yeah, that's their
Well, that's
logic.
stupid.
Yeah.
That's
Based
stupid.
on,
A
based on
conflict.
the,
Hello.
They was doing a heist.
Assuming the timeline. We know the timeline for that guy at the fence with the backpacks is true because the camera has clocked that timeline. But I don't know anything that has clocked the timeline over at Nancy's.
I know what he was doing. I know the two backpack guy he was holding up the left backpack to block another camera. He just didn't realize that camera. But
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
think he
and
was-
regardless if the timeline is off by a few minutes, this was still the same night around the same time. So who would be out there at 2 a.m. doing that? Like, what was he doing?
Wasn't it something
Yeah,
going?
that's too big of a coincidence.
Right.
Like daylight savings and their time was different. Maybe the camera was
Not yet.
off.
Arizona does not have a daylight savings.
It never changes here. I love it.
Okay, so they don't lose or gain. Okay,
No, we just stay right here, like just regular.
just regular.
We stay right here and we watch the East Coast. What do? They roll forward, or what do they call it?
I don't know. Yeah, like
Spring forward, fall behind.
Spring forward,
Rock
and
and
then we
roll.
watch the West Coast spring backwards, and we're going, look at
Yeah.
these fools. Everybody's like springing around, and we're just sitting here.
Chilling.
I actually
Chilling.
never had a real explanation as to why we actually did. Like, why does that exist? Nobody has ever given me a hardcore answer. I mean, I don't
Oh
get
my
it.
God, you got it.
But anyway,
What?
Yeah,
Hey,
it doesn't make sense.
people are gonna come in and they're gonna be like, "Oh, that Alex, it has all these chicks in here." He's like, "Yeah, it's like the Poontang Palace Pavilion. Eh? He's like big pimping in there." Guys came in, I invited all the friends. Hopefully, I had their numbers, but I'll put the invite so people could jump in, talk shit. I mean, because I still believe in the timeline, but I see that, and I see why many people wouldn't. But it's almost like we only have so much. So
I mean, this is all you got to go off of. I mean, at least that's what they want us to believe. Now,
True.
truth be told,
True.
they can tell us this, and it could be a whole nother thing happening. I mean, they have the right to lie to us. I mean, why would they? I have yet to figure it out. But we have found over and over again that they remind us, the former law enforcement, y'all know they can lie to you at any time. So, I
Right.
mean, but that
Catch
part
them
is-
in that lie and let's
I'm
see what
sure
happens
can.
to them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just not so certain that, okay, and this is the reason why I'm not certain of what I'm about to say. Because when they asked Pima County who was in charge of this, they said share. So to say that the FBI is signing off on everything involved in this, well, I don't necessarily know that because they're not the lead on the case.
true.
Yeah.
When they're the lead, you know all the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed. But this, you're sharing stuff with Nano.
Are they though? Are they?
The only reason that what Nanos calls the FBI is that like, what do they call it, like a task unit that they have comprised of a different law enforcement, right? And
Mhm.
all get paid. The budget comes out of the federal government through the FBI budget.
Right.
But it's
Not
still
county.
local people that still really report and have the HR, they really are like employees of the county or employees of the city. But
So when the case goes to, say they get the perp and the case goes to trial, who's fighting the case? The county, the state, or is it
The
going to the FBI? The
The
state. So
state.
there you go.
Yeah.
That's your answer.
yeah, the state. Unless it can really prove that it was kidnapping and that it's crossed state line or
Right.
international, then the feds take over.
And don't forget,
What's up, Graham?
Hey man, how you doing?
hello.
I'm good.
They went
Hello.
everything on
Welcome
top.
aboard.
All right, I'm gonna jump down and let somebody else join. I've been up here way too long. I'll be back.
Oh, Juanita.
Everybody, welcome, everybody.
We love you, Juanita.
My brother.
We
She's
love
the
you.
queen.
Back.
Hey, real quick, let me jump in. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, but we got time here. But let me throw this out. Wrench attack, Bitcoin. Was it involved? Was it not? You guys think there was even you, Adam? Good to see you, brother.
What's up, brother?
Nada.
Hey, what's up, Adam?
Hey, everybody.
Adam. What's
How are
up,
y'all
Patriot
doing?
Pride? Love you, Juanita.
Y'all doing okay tonight?
Someone might have their TV on. Turn down the TV and turn up.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Okay. Hey, and then Adam, wrench attack or a Bitcoin? What is that on your radar? Anything? Was there a rant? Oh,
I
Adam
think it's
couldn't
another
hear.
distraction.
No. So, let me see. DJ. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Patriot Pride, I don't think you can hear me. Do we have oh, I can't see the name. I got to keep the StreamYard up and then I'll pull it down so that way we can see everybody's names. But we got Graham up there. I think we got Bam Bam, Misty. Whoever wants to come and let us know how you feel. What's up, DJ?
Hey, Alex.
How you doing?
Not bad. Hi.
Hey there.
Where you at in the case?
Oh, I'm really delayed. I'm gonna turn my camera around because I'm like all over the place. I'll give you my cat. I think I'm on delay.
Calico. Yeah, just refresh it. Adam, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you, man.
Hey, wrench attack, Bitcoin. What's your take on this?
I don't think so much Bitcoin. I think maybe one of the theories could involve something that they thought may have been in the home. There's a lot of people think that one, either she was holding something for Savannah, or two, she may have had something in a safe. So I think it definitely could have been one of the theories. There's so many of them, but they could have broken in and tried to hold her there, to try to find something, try to find a code to the safe or whatever, and that's the reason they were there for that 41 minutes. As far as Bitcoin, I don't really see Bitcoin.
Ransom note then? So are we discrediting? In other words, if we go that way, are you discrediting the ransom note?
Yeah, I don't know that those ransom notes held much weight. I mean, I think that it may have been an opportunistic thing for people. I don't know though that the Kallela, he has so many ties or possible ties. I don't know, man. It's just there's a lot of theories out there.
Fortunately, and agreed, Bam Bam. I agree with you.
You know.
Well, I think he's definitely backed by politicians for sure, and we're not going on one side or the other side of the aisle, but if you look back historically, for someone to have that much quote unquote power or control, they don't just obtain it by themselves. So he's got some major connections with some big time people, and unfortunately the judges in the town do too.
Now you're talking, Adam.
Now that's what's really scary.
Yes.
Well, if you control the judges, you control the politicians, you control the money, you control what money you need, because he's got a budget. He can make the budget anytime he wants to. No one's going to say anything. What's up?
And you control the jail where all the bad guys are, correct?
Exactly. I mean, it's a full circle, guys, in my mind.
And the unfortunate thing about him is, he is so narcissistic and egotistical. He'd rather control a narrative as opposed to find out or ask for help from another agency to find, to help solve one of the many open cases that he has in his county.
Exactly.
And you also have to remember, when a person is not doing the right thing at work, the last thing they want is for somebody to come in and look around in their stuff. So he's never going to step down. He's never going, things can get boiling hot for him. He's not going to do it because he got too much stuff going on for people to find out.
100%. He's never going to step down. He's not going to have to because of the connections that he has.
Yeah.
The power. It ain't the money now. It's the power, guys. He wants control of the purse strings.
Yeah, it's
I
his
mean,
ego.
he
Yeah.
wants control.
Narcissists are able, they can lie through their teeth to sound great and amazing. That's how he probably got the job after what he did in Texas. He got that job. And that's why he's now just sitting there lying through his teeth. It's his ego. And no, he will never step down. He's not going to say, hey, I'm wrong. I did
No,
something wrong. I messed
wrong
up.
person
No,
doing
because
that.
that's what a narcissist
And
does.
even if he
And
wants
it's
to,
literally a mental
he
problem.
knows he can't. He even if he in his heart of hearts, like I'm sick of this, I'm tired of this. I just want to retire. They keep coming at me. Listen, my dad's a retired officer, okay, and very well connected from where we were from. And I heard those conversations. And when they get older, they get tired of people coming at them constantly, like they're doing something wrong, which in reality they are 9 times out of 10, right? So the last thing, even if they want to quit, they can't. They can't. It's not an option. You got to finish this, and that's what people that Adam is talking about are telling him in that room. You can't walk away from this. You got to finish this. It don't matter if you want to or not. You're
Well,
all
he's
in.
got a lot of bravado in his that goes along with the narcissism. Remember, he was a boxer. A lot of boxers believe in bravado. They like having their chest out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, at one point when he was a young man, I guarantee you he walked around punching people in the mouth.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. Well,
You
he's
know,
still a man that was handcuffed up. So I mean, what's the difference?
Well, I don't know if you guys listen. I've been talking to 857 recently, and there's a lot that's going on behind the curtains that people don't know about him particular in that county. There's potentially a lot of political things in the future that's one of the reasons they're trying to keep this hush hush. And there's a lot of things that have happened in the past that he's allowed to happen in order for like a quid pro quo thing. He does
Yep.
certain things for certain people, and they do it for them.
Hey,
Facts.
Patriot
Mm.
Adam.
He's running like he's the mafia, bro. I think,
I'll scratch yours.
and succeeding at it.
Well, because he's their puppet, Alex. He'll do
Yeah.
whatever they want done, and they can hide behind the shadows and get
Who,
done what they want.
who is they? The cartel, the
No,
the
no.
people, because there's nobody above them.
Well,
Is.
I
There's
think he's
nobody.
got. I think he's got maybe a senator or two in his pocket, or he's in
No,
their pocket.
what I'm saying is they can't fire him either. We're his bosses. He said it himself. That's why he's an elected official. That's why he says you're not going to remove me until 2029. Come vote. You'll get rid of me.
But even so, you don't do your job, you botch it up this much. Bye. Bye, boy.
Well, could the state attorney general not remove him from office?
Yes, but he's not going to.
He's not.
But isn't that why? Oh, he won't. Even though why?
They're on the
Mark
same
Kelly's
side.
got his back.
They're
Yep.
all connected.
That they're
Yep.
connected for sure. All those.
Mark
Yeah.
Kelly's got his back. That's why the first phone call went to Mark Kelly and not
Right.
the police.
And you
I
got to
think
remember,
Savannah's phone call went to Mark Kelly. What is it?
Yeah,
What
the
is this
first
big
Yes.
one.
position that
Yeah.
Mark Kelly has to cover all this shit?
he's at a higher spot. He's in Washington. He can do a
Yeah,
lot.
he got a big paintbrush.
Yeah. I mean, when you hold a position in Washington, you have connections that's
And then they both have connections to Tucson as well.
yeah. I mean, like
Yeah.
And y'all
Go ahead.
also have to think too, though, is that they try to push him out or they try to fire him. Think about all the cases that they're going to have to reopen, and a
Yeah,
lot of criminals are going to get let go.
And
I was
what
thinking
people
about all
don't.
the people he's going to take down with him. Is the thing. He ain't going to go
Yeah,
out
that
alone.
too.
What a
Yeah,
lot of
Yeah.
people
reopen
don't.
all the cases. Reopen them all.
You know.
What a lot of people don't
Who did he
understand
get
is
off?
that a lot of stuff
Hey,
is decided
Karen
in
and I always
Washington,
appreciate
but it's played out in the local law enforcement,
each and every one of you. And if you
locally,
could hit
and
that
all of that
subscribe
stuff
button.
comes from the very top,
Hey,
and that's the way they get all the things done that they want done. Is because, like I said, it starts at the top, works its way down into states, works its way down into local, and they're all in it together. They're all on the same side.
And
Yep.
don't forget, as an elected official, you had to do what? You had to run for the office. Which, when you run, you need what? Donors. So he does have people who control him. Because you done gave up your hundreds of thousands of dollars. Official, you had to do what?
Someone has their TV up. Turn their TV up.
So he does have.
I'm hearing some type of TV or something, guys.
Yeah, somebody
Bam, bam.
gave up your hundreds of thousands of dollars.
And they,
Hi.
Hi.
I thought I lost everybody. It's like, where'd everybody go?
I'm still here. I was just being quiet with
No.
Yeah, I'm here. I was.
Yeah, hold on, sorry.
I think that's why it's a terrible thing for that type of job to be an elected official job, and you can't fire a person. You got to wake up the dead in Pima County to get them to come to vote and agree.
I mean, for real.
They act dead there. Involved.
Exactly. They're elected by the people. So now how do we get him out of office?
But the thing is, though, he lied on his resume, so he lied to the people. You know what I mean?
Show that to the people before they elected him and see how they change their mind.
Yeah. Let me play this real quick.
Hey everybody, how you guys doing?
So you guys know,
Hey,
man.
you know, Karen and I always appreciate.
Like, people always trip on Brian Hinton. This is who I look up to. To me, like, dude, I was blessed to be able to meet him. I was listening.
Is that Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I really wanted to show you guys, because, man, this sounds like pretty heavy, man. You don't say stuff like that if it's not, you know what I mean? So anyway, people real quick.
Appreciate each and every one of you, and if you could hit that subscribe button to our channel, we are that close to 300,000. And let me tell you, we have spent on the ground time at Nancy Guthrie's, and I've got some stuff that's going to blow your mind. So join us Sunday night, 8 o'clock Eastern, where Karen and I are going to break it down for you, and it's going to be an exclusive stuff that nobody has.
You don't just say
And
that.
so hopefully we're on our way home right now, driving, as you can tell. So I kind of got to keep an eye on the road at the same time. But hopefully you can join us, and if you'll share this out with everybody, we can't wait to see you, and share it on your social media networks. Trust me, you're not going to want to miss Sunday night, 8 o'clock Eastern, and we'll see you then.
Wow.
Morale. I call him my
Let's fucking go.
Now that I met him,
now. What is he
my
gonna
boy
say?
right there. Well, whoop. Me and him see each other from across the room. We're like, "What's up?"
Left there, bro. Got something.
But am I right? Am I right when I say that when he says something, dude, I take it. You know?
Oh, yes.
You know why?
So-
You know why? Because he as a former law enforcement, he has integrity, bro. That
Yes.
means to the people in blue, the good cops.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you. And he's retired, and still,
You
in other words,
integrity is
he
still me.
still has right. Yeah, you don't lose that. Man.
I can't wait. Oh, I'm watching that.
Hey, listen, I'm not offended. I'm not offended
Hey, a
that
Sunday
he was
night
a Nancy.
party.
Right.
Hey, I'm not
Watch
offended
it all
that
together.
he was at Nancy's and I wasn't, but I would rather hear him come out with something than anybody else on everything. I can't wait.
Same.
Yeah,
Man, check this.
You know, the last time he said that he had something though is whenever he found out that their car was still impounded
Look at this real quick. Sorry, this is
and
the
ended up
second.
being true.
This is Camp. Yeah, this is all the bus stops, right? You guys hear me say it all the time. I don't just say it to say it. So like, look, this is I think it's Campbell and something. This is all the bus stops, folks. That's what that drug does right there. Look, all the bus stops. There. And I'm not allowed to all bullshit. Everybody, that girl looks like a nurse. Look,
Don't even
she
say that
had,
looks like a nurse. Come
What
on
she
now.
had scrubs. Oh, I thought she had scrubs on. I'm blind, guys. Sorry.
Wait a minute.
She's got a shirt around her face.
She'd probably say, I don't want no scrubs. Stupid.
Oh, you're talking about the girl sitting down.
I'm tired.
That's
Oh
what makes
my
me
goodness.
that
I'm
you
pretty
got
sure
that
a nurse. Yeah,
that become
I'm
the
do
Nancy
crying.
people the way they do. That really puts it in perspective.
What kind of drug is it?
Fentanyl.
Oh shit.
All bad. Yeah, I'll tell you how it became. I'll tell you how it came, how it became big, and how the cartel was behind every penny of it. And it's easy to do, really, because, like cocaine, everything, cocaine was big for so long. Then this opioid epidemic is the worst, because what they did is when they had cocaine, they had to have all the precursors. Besides all the chemicals, they had to get all the cocoa leaves from South America. So in other words, you had to do all this extra bullshit where they knew that opioids was, you see what those people are doing at the bus stop.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
A baby Kensington in the making.
Reminds me of a bunch of crack addicts back in the day, searching the carpet.
And that's what's so scary today. Like people are like doing drugs they have no idea is laced with fentanyl. And dude,
That's
like
right.
police officers that pull people over sometimes. I mean, I watched a clip and I've talked to a good friend of mine that's a police officer. If it's in powder form, it can literally go up in the air and they just pass out right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
wow.
can OD that way.
It's
If you
not a
don't,
joke.
it'll kill you.
Yeah.
You gotta. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, take a look at the Kensington. It's awful. That's the worst one in America, bro. The open air market. The police sitting there watching them pass it off, sell it. They just shoot it in front of the kids getting off the bus. It's
Doesn't
horrible.
matter. And then you know how much it is for them too, because so when they didn't to get the precursors to do fentanyl, they get it all from China. They press their own pills, and they threw it on the streets probably for a good year, just to get everybody hooked up, because it's stronger. It's stronger than oxy. It's stronger than heroin. You know what I mean. So they flooded the streets with it because they're going to own the market. You ain't going to be putting no fentanyl in any of cartels. You're not going to fuck with anybody knows. They're not, just don't. You can't fuck with their money. You'll end up missing. So that's how they flooded the streets. Someone said they said it's 16 cents a pill.
Oh God.
So you see what I'm saying? So that's why they didn't really care. They're going to make that much. Somehow they're going to make their money, but that's how crazy that shit is.
But that's
Is that the drug that makes people want to eat themselves and do all that shit like a,
No, it's like another painkiller. Like when I snapped my wrist, they said, "Hey, what kind of pain medicine you want?" He goes, "You want the fentanyl?" I'm like, "Fuck it." Even though I'm in recovery, usually I'll say no, but it was snapped. But fentanyl is potent, and then in doses, you could get into your pores, you could die. That's why.
Well, yeah, but that's exactly why I like. If you get it from a doctor or like a pharmacy, of course. But I don't know a pharmacy that gives out fentanyl. But that's what's so scary about people doing street drugs, because they think they're taking this, but they have no idea there's fentanyl in it, and it kills them.
To say whatever they want it to say.
And then a family has to bury their loved one and put them in the ground.
They
It's just like the crack epidemic, But
tranquilizer, horse tranquilizer. That's no more really fentanyl at all. They done transferred over to trank.
for real,
Yeah.
I'm surprised we're not shooting up weed. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, someone's like, "Fuck that! I'm gonna do it."
Please don't try it, Alex.
You know what I mean? Someone's gonna be like, "Fuck, hey, you dare me? Hey, hold my beer."
Man, they gave me some of that before they took me back to have my hysterectomy, and I was in a freaking la land. Like I don't see how people like to feel that way. I just don't get it.
For it to wear off too. It don't wear off like other anesthetics that they give you. That stuff's hardcore.
And when we're
Morphine.
talking about like anesthesia, like in a medical background, like
Yeah, that's what they
there's
use it.
fentanyl is not involved.
That's
When
what
you
I'm
can
saying.
get
me some.
You
they
use such tiny doses, but it is involved because
Yeah.
it gave me some in the ambulance.
yeah, they
But
give that
Yep.
stuff out like it ain't nothing.
but morphine through an IV drip,
Mhm.
oh, that's heaven.
Yeah.
You
They
take
gave
Well,
it to
I've
me
given
on the way to the operating room.
I've given ketamine IV. I've given obviously the morphine. I've given all these drugs. Never have I ever given fentanyl
Because the
to a patient.
anesthesiologist usually has
Oh
to do it, I
yeah, that's
think.
what they give you after a major
never.
Misty.
Misty, what country are you in?
Yeah. America.
I'm just saying. I was in an
She's in,
ambulance.
Okay,
in
okay. Well, I'm a nurse
Alabama.
of 18 years, so I have
My
never
first
given a
office.
patient fentanyl.
You freaking need some fentanyl.
Are y'all thinking about propofol?
No,
No,
fentanyl.
fentanyl. It's fentanyl.
Isn't that what
1000%.
Jackson used to fuck
And
with
I'm
too?
telling you, when they gave it to me, it took 3 days for it to wear off.
Nice.
Yep.
So
He said
that was in a
nice.
medical setting?
They sent me home,
Yep.
and I was high for 3 days after that.
Wow.
I didn't take no
Oh.
pain medicine when I got home for 3 days. That's how I was sick. I was throwing up from it. It was awful. I couldn't get rid of it.
Oh.
I couldn't shake it.
I
You
was
can't shower it off. Nothing.
nope.
Oh.
And I kept nodding off.
Yep.
Bad.
Saying crazy stuff, talking crazy.
Uh-huh.
Is that what
Yeah.
killed Michael Jackson and Prince?
No,
Was it?
propofol killed him.
Oh, yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Propofol puts you in sedation when you're like intubated for like a major surgery.
Right. Now the fentanyl they gave you afterwards instead of like, years ago they would give you like the Percocet when you came out.
Right.
It's
It's
No,
just,
they're giving fentanyl out, bro.
that's it.
They gave it to me before they even took me back
It grew up. It
on the
grew up.
way to it.
Codeine, Vicodin, working it with Oxycontins. Those were going for 50 a pill.
Ours wasn't a pill. They put it in our, well, at least in the IV.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. It's some strong stuff. So I don't know why people want to be, but whatever. It's always the euphoria, and which you never get twice. But whatever.
When did you get out? Oh, I'm sorry. What's up, Adam?
What's up, man? Yeah, I don't know. I was having some issues.
What's up, brother? Let me see. Bam Bam, you still with us?
Yeah, I'm with you. Do I need to get out?
Oh, that's Bam Bam, my bad. Oh, and Graham's here. No, you guys are good.
Hey,
Go on.
Adam. Do you have anything scheduled for
Yes.
Burger Chef yet?
Can you hear Graham? Adam? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you
yeah,
hear Graham?
Can you hear
I
me?
can hear you. Can you hear me?
I
Yeah.
can.
I can hear both of you.
Oh,
Okay.
Graham, because Graham said Adam, and you didn't say nothing.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
So, Adam, oh, it's just like a big
Yes, I
Verizon
do.
commercial.
I know it.
Yeah.
We do have the Burger Chef Cipher scheduled for either Sunday night or Monday night. I've got to confirm with Richard.
We should get a
Oh,
Can we get a Burger Chef barbecue rolling or something? Let's set it up.
Certainly, I got you, brother. I got you.
Just not
is the
What
Burger
did you guys
Chef?
think?
So fill me in. Where is he at? So it's new footage. He's going to be live.
Yeah, it's going to be live. So the Burger Chef is the one that everybody really wants to see. That's the one
Right.
that tells everything about the Nancy Guthrie case.
You had it at one time. I remember. You brought it up on the panel one time.
Yeah,
Was it that? Or no?
yeah, he briefly went over it. Yeah, he briefly went over it a little bit on Sleuth Intuition, but he's going to go a little bit more in depth on it. And
Yeah. Oh, gotcha. But what I'm saying is, was it
I'll
that
give-
one, the menu one?
yeah, hmm
Gotcha.
and I'll give you just a sneak peek. He sees some stuff in there about nanos and all kinds of stuff, man. So it's going to be a good one.
Wow. I was just saying that. Wow.
When is it, Adam?
Please don't say Sunday at Eve.
He really.
know.
I know he really wants to do it. He really wants to do it Sunday because it's Father's Day. And if we
What
do it,
time?
it'll be later on. But I'm gonna see if he'll do it on Monday. We'll have to see.
Or time? What time is Chris? 5 o'clock West Coast time.
8 o'clock, I thought.
Say it again.
Yeah.
Didn't he say
5 Pacific? Yeah, 5 Pacific.
8 Eastern, right? Okay.
Yes.
Shoot, that's who I want to hear talk. Damn.
And who is this? Who is this?
Boots on the ground. Chris McDonough from
The interview room.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm not worthy. He's a
got
cool
some
lad.
He got
I got to pet their dog. Yeah, I got to pet their cute little dog.
I gotta clear my calendar. I gotta clear it out for that because I believe everything he's saying when he said
I'm
he
with
got.
you. He was right. I'm just saying he's seasoned. Seasoned integrity right
It's
there.
not no Brian Enton. I got something interview. Hell no. Apples to oranges here.
100%. I love it, Gigi.
That's right. You know.
Where do they live? What state?
Oh, Christmas dog.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't get people personal business, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Me either. No.
No, I just wondered if he'd ever said, because I was thinking, wow, he was just out there in Vegas and now, did he go back?
He probably stays doing stuff, Him and his wife are all, that's awesome. They travel together, do all kinds of stuff. But
It is very cool.
yeah, I think it's awesome. They're a cute little dog over.
He was driving.
Yeah, I saw that. I know. Did you see? I was in my head over.
He gotta be. I mean, how far he gonna drive across the earth? He didn't fly. You know what I mean?
Hey, Gigi, don't tell nobody, but I got an air tag on him, so I know where he's at.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Don't tell me.
You're
I didn't
so
say nothing.
slick,
You
Alex. You're
check
so
my
slick.
I
Look what
say
thousands are watching.
How can we get an air tag on that Corvette?
Yeah,
No.
that part. That
I
part.
know, right?
Yeah. Did anybody ever find the flowers? Did DGL ever locate that or no? Just a missing air
No.
tag.
No, he did.
Somebody needs to put the banana in the tailpipe at the from the when you went to
There you go.
Beverly Hills Cop.
Beverly Hills Cop.
Put a banana in the tailpipe, and then when it takes off and it starts sputting. Yeah, you fell for the banana in the tailpipe. Remember, I'm not going to fall for the banana in the tailpipe.
We love you, Alex.
Put that ball sack from the
I'm
back.
just saying, I'm not going to pay anybody to do it, but if they'd like to, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Where's Juanita when you see her? She would really tear this one up. Banana and tailpipe.
I didn't say Gigi with me when I go somewhere. I'm like, Gigi. No, please, ain't nothing, Gigi.
Wow.
Partners in crime.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll say.
Yeah, I'm still just going to.
Where's who y'all think is staying in that house?
Security.
Somebody security? All right.
Yeah, I think so.
Probably so.
Like
Security and Cameron.
I think Cameron. No, I
Feel
do.
me? I mean, it is kind of his mom and dad.
It's a reason why they wanted them people from in front of
Yeah.
the camera. And it ain't no because of security, okay? I'm telling you, because there's security over at Annie's and they ain't do it over there.
I don't know.
That's true.
It's Cameron. Cameron's up in there.
Cameron's in there and y'all were impeding on him going freely and coming good and going freely.
And using Miss Nancy's car.
Yes, right. That's right. Come on now, man. Be
But
together
has
in the same
has any activity been seen like in the past weeks?
Well, since we ran folks out of there, I mean, we had lots
Not much.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you saw
Honestly,
the
I don't
alert.
believe anybody's
people in
staying in there. I think maybe Cameron was, but I don't think anybody's in there right now.
I know who was staying there the other day on the 11th.
Think about it this
You,
way,
Alex?
too, guys.
I'm just kidding.
Me.
The streamers started pushing back, and they started pushing back harder. They wanted you guys gone.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Not because the neighbors. That's
Hey,
just some
No,
propaganda
that's
saying.
how about this? How about this? Maybe when they're doing all this other bullshit, when we're saying she didn't leave the neighborhood and she's in the neighborhood, maybe they tracked in on us. Maybe they wanted to bring cadaver dogs because they knew we were right. Even if they don't thank us later, I don't give a fuck. If they find her anywhere in that neighborhood or any kind of disturbed spot that's private property that a cadaver dog could smell, because I heard they could smell from far away. So hopefully whoever did it, hopefully they buried it deep enough.
or dug up that septic tank.
Oh, that septic tank stuff makes me nervous. I've seen inside of one, and bro, possible.
Yeah, but why there? That's taking a lot of risk because you're trying to leave with a body. You already and no, we're gonna try to get it in. That's a big.
Yeah,
I
but it's
don't know.
dark as hell out
That's
there at
needed.
night. At 6 hours, right? And not only that, but their best
But-
place to hide something is right in your face.
Yeah, right up
But
under your
listen-
nose. And literally up under your nose because of smell.
Hey, Gigi, when I was sitting on the island up there at nighttime when nobody was there, 1 o'clock or whatever, or one of those nights, you could hear everything in that block, even on Nancy Street, and I'm up here. So, in other words, say it again.
I said you probably could hear a mouse piss on cotton out there.
No, but what I'm saying is, it would
I
have
love
been
you, Gigi.
trying to get a body.
Heard that one before.
Yeah, it'd just be hard to get a body into a septic tank without making any noise and not any disturbance.
Not if you took a tarp inside the house. Unfortunately, I got to say this, guys, and corded the body up inside the house.
You said it.
And not because you in the senior community and everybody go to bed at 6:30.
Right?
The only reason Ellen is staying up is to come harass y'all. I mean, otherwise, I bet you she going to bed 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Right? You gotta get up.
Passed out
You gotta get up for the early bird special and shit.
Other than when there's a white Corvette sitting in her driveway.
Right?
I don't know. It's just really, really dark out there. And to think that you would be worried about anyone seeing you, if you're familiar in any sense of the word, you're not going to be worried about nobody seeing you because it's so dark. Maybe hearing you, but not seeing you.
True that part I agree. But remember, all our senses where you're gonna smell something, you're gonna hear, but that's loud. Everything is loud. Like you
It's so
said.
morbid and so disgusting. But if that's the case, they took her elsewhere to dismember and put her in a different septic tank. Like, ugh, I don't even want to think about it.
No.
Announcement.
We have an announcement. Juanita, fellas.
Announcement. The streamers were so close to getting the $1 million reward that Savannah ordered them out of there so she wouldn't pay it. Goodbye.
And we didn't want it. We didn't want it.
Wow, Juanita. I ain't never thought of that one.
We don't want
Me
it.
either.
You better
Hey.
think about that one because they were
Give
very,
us some
very
fucking
close.
answers. Give us some answers. Show us where she is. Arrest somebody. That's what I want to see. Whatever they
I'm
hey,
telling you
later
that
on, we'll be like, hey, we
they
told you.
saw
It's
you
like,
guys getting so close.
A la vuelta, cabrón.
Did you ever play like warm? You're getting warmer. Oh, you're getting cold. Oh,
Yeah.
you're getting warm.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You got very warm, and there was no way that $1 million was going to go out of their bank account.
Yeah, and law enforcement is making sure they don't even get close to warm.
I feel
And I'm going to tell you, I
feel
couldn't
like
go
when-
to sleep at night with Savannah beside me.
I mean, that means to me that the FBI is heavily involved in.
And that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. At the end, they're going to have Monica jump out of a pea tent and say she solved the crime.
I'll be like, bitch. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm like, no, I do not condone that. I'm sorry, guys.
What kind of history does this Monica girl have? How many years has she got as a reporter?
Good question.
Too many.
I think she's.
I mean, she knew. Is she politically been there long enough to get politically connected? I
Well,
mean,
she might be if Nanos is letting her interview him.
She
Yeah,
was-
I don't want to just let anybody.
If you guys go
She
back
already
and look
acts like
at the
she's
beginning,
CNN.
if you go back and look at the beginning of JLR's videos, she was that one that was always upset, causing drama. She had a big padunk, and she always
Oh,
was upset about how her coffee was delivered. And she was on the very first tent on the corner of
Yep.
Paul's. Is it Paul's house? Is that Paul's property?
Paul,
That's,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
That's the home of Paul. Paul, what's up? No, I'm just kidding.
Notice how he stayed out of the whole thing, huh?
Yeah.
Well, but you could tell when the neighbors that did, like sometimes they did want to talk to me, but when I didn't was on camera, some of those people are cool and they were like just kept it real. They were nice, and that dude was there on that weird night. Of course, I'm not gonna. But hey, we could now that we're hearing all this, let's go check out that house on top of the hill because they took out a lot of piles of dirt, a lot of trucks, and did they even do a pool? They built that whole retainer in the front. All that house has just always been weird. Even when you look back in time on Google Maps, it's always had like 20 cars there. We're not, maybe I'm exaggerating, but like 8 cars, What if they found something? What if they did?
Isn't that the house where they said get off the driveway?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's also the house that just called, I think maybe the FBI or maybe Pima County on Righteous Monkey.
For what?
Do what?
Being back in the wash, kind of looking around and stuff like that. And I guess he got up. He was trying to get out without getting on somebody's property.
Yeah.
He was trying to find an easement way, and I guess he got a little too close to the back of that house. And then,
yeah.
And then, so he ended up just going back out. And then he gets the phone call saying that his name had came up in the investigation of one of the cases, and they wanted to talk to him.
I think this was weeks ago, right?
I don't know how long ago this has been. I just heard it today for the first time, but it might have.
This is the first house I see calling and reporting like, hi, this is a house on the corner up on the hill. Somebody is looking at me. There's a guy that they called the Jews. He put a tripod and he's blocking my view of Nancy's house. Tell him to move.
Yeah.
I'm trying to heal.
Yes, he's black. What the hell?
Laugh about that, but I said that a long time ago. Remember,
You
Alex?
did.
I called.
Oh yeah, it was too obvious. That's why.
It was
Of course.
blatant. Come on.
Blatant, like right there in our faces, letting the world see it and still don't care. That's what happened in Delphi.
Slick by trying to cite 857 at the last moment so they can't
Right.
That ain't gonna work, bro. That ain't gonna work.
Yeah, it's a freaking joke. It's a comedy show. And Alex, I still even think back to watching you standing there. Those cops were you were just standing there and they were trying to pull you down. One officer like tripped over his own foot and fell on the ground and ripped your shirt. And you're just like, what you doing, man? Like, you're just standing there. I love it. I love it.
Fighting back. I'm allowed to ask being that I know I didn't do nothing illegal. I'm allowed to ask when I'm allowed to ask.
Absolutely. You're a gentle giant. And I love it.
Did you see that giant with from that what's that movie? Anyway, I shared it before I got fuck X.
So I have something I want to run by y'all, and it's kind of a thought about this that I had not had this whole the life of this case so far. But it might have been somewhat Zaza related. I'll just leave it at that. And I will say, and I was wondering, if anybody thinks that, we all have heard that apparently Nancy was asked for by Tommaso and Annie or TNA that for money, and she said no. Well, I don't know that I think that they would be out to like kill her, but do you think there could be the possibility that maybe they were getting desperate enough that they were thinking maybe their option was to try to rob her, and they were behind what happened that night? with someone else involved, because you'd have to have another vehicle that was completely not even, on anybody's radar, or a person that wouldn't be on anybody's radar that would be able to help them get away. It just, I think I've always thought all along about them, if they were involved, it would be, to intentionally maybe eliminate her for the purposes of what they get from the estate. But maybe they were just trying to take a little bit to get by, and something went wrong that night.
Or maybe they was just going to set up a kidnapping fake ransom so we can get the money because we think Savannah will pay right away, and stuff went wrong.
But what would have, okay, if you follow that scenario out, though, where is Nancy in all this process? If they were going to try to get ransom, would she still be alive? And how would she not know it was them?
Well, until it goes wrong, but she may have known who the person was, but she's gone, so we don't know if she knows. We don't know. She may know who done this to her.
Yeah.
You don't know. She might have woke up and grabbed the mask off the man's face.
Hey, Gigi, hang on.
I thought of that too, Gigi.
Let me tell you what I think right here. That we were onto a topic that we were very close to, realistic thing, and I see somebody come in and shift the whole conversation of go look over there, not over here. I'm sorry, I'm at that point now with this thing that I can't handle distractions anymore.
How about this, Juanita? What if, this is just, possible, what if the FBI told Nanos to make sure everything's clear from out there because the FBI wanted to come check out the neighborhood? And that's just, Nanos just doesn't know how to handle it the correct way. He just wanted us out of there because even on the interviews, like, we've even talked to him and tried to let him know. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You know what I mean? So it's just a scenario, but what if the FBI told him, hey, it's up to you to get them out of there because we need to work? What if they're in that?
Well, do none of them have the intelligence to know that all they needed to do was ask Savannah, go put a public announcement out there, say, YouTubers, I love you. You guys were awesome. We need a little break. Can you please give us about 3 weeks or a month? And you know what? Everybody would have gone away.
Yeah.
I would have. We respect the family. None of us that I know have even been on that property. Facts.
I think you hit it on the head, Alex. I think something is about to go down at the house, and that's why they don't want anybody in front of that house. I don't know what it is, but I think something's about to.
Or hey, what if someone's septic tank? What if someone was right? Because and then people, there's going to be that group of people. I told you. Hey, or they found it was something on the mat. I told you.
Hey, Alex, one question I got for you. I've been wanting to ask you this. The other night, I was just playing around on Google Earth, and I was looking at up there at her entranceway, and so I know the exit coming out of the front door there's a walkway, and then there's stairs that go down. But does that walkway, the dirt walkway, does it also go around toward her bedroom, and then back around to the driveway? Because it looked like that on Google Earth to me.
Yes, that's a yes.
Okay, so that makes more sense from what Chris McDonough said, that he thought maybe there was a change of direction in the blood, so maybe they walked her around that pathway instead of bringing her down the steps.
And remember that was the tenant. Where Chris is pointing to is the tenant that went to Alex and myself and screamed, Nancy is not here. She's very far away.
Mm-hmm.
Two different neighbors said that at different times.
Wow.
I remember they pulled up on JLR and said that.
I mean, what if they did uncover something? And then, of course, they have to work. Hey, that's all they got. Hey, like you said, hey, someone tells us, but you're not going to tell us what we can't do. And none of those people own that street. Neither does the sheriff. So good luck with that one. But I think Chris gave us a nugget right there.
Wow.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
These are those times, I can't wait till Sunday gets here. I never say that.
The anticipation, right? It's like shit.
Ooh, want this Friday night to be over? No, I'm kidding.
I bet you Nanos wants it to be over, whatever it is. I mean, he's biting his fingernails off trying to figure it out.
Right? Hey, I agree. Oh,
You
I
know?
bet he's nervous as fuck. Hey, remember when they walked up to him, that English reporter?
Oh,
He looked
yeah.
like-
Yeah.
Either it was a hit or heat up, it's over. He knew that.
He had to go change his drawers.
Oh yeah, he shit himself for sure.
Yeah.
He
I
shit
mean,
himself.
damn. But in
Oh,
casual
fuck.
conversation, guys, in casual conversation, us bullshitting.
Yeah.
It's still going back to Nanos being some way, form, or fashion involved in this shit.
I mean, he did too much to like resist. What's the word? To keep stuff from happening. That of course. I wish I would have found the that video that I thought I remembered seeing where he said, "I don't even know who Nancy Guthrie was" or something.
Oh wow!
But I wish I could have found, but I haven't found it again since. You know, bring in Sikorsky. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Good. Thanks for
What's
joining
up,
us.
Sikorsky?
Hey, Adam.
Blessings. How's everybody? How you doing on your Friday?
Hey.
You too, everybody. But how you doing, Sikorsky?
I'm doing all right. I'm dealing with some back pain right now.
Don't pop the pills.
Never mind.
Good. Oh, there's good. What was the name of that place, Juanita? Oh my God, that's just like everybody needs to go to one of those, especially because it's like a quick stops. I don't know if Juanita wants me to be able to say it, and I won't. Juanita.
Be cool, Alex.
Cool.
But at the end, it all comes back to Nanos and KVOA. Oh, what a coincidence.
No, Juanita. Oh, is that the diversion for me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit. Oh, damn. Be cool. Oh, yeah.
How about the KVOA part?
The KV.
I love that.
We're going to be there. We want to go to the KVOA party.
No, I said that part that Juanita just was talking about. The fact that Nanos and KVOA.
That would be called civil suit, wouldn't it?
Right. You know what Nico said? That rang true to me, or I don't know the word, but when he said that the person, trying to be in that person's shoes, that even though he lost by not ever getting the money, he's still winning because he still has control. And that being said, he said that they're most likely could see where they did bury her. I'm pretty sure it's not a shallow grave, but where he could either see it from where he lives, or he could go to it and see that there hasn't been any disturbance because that's his control still. He didn't get the money, he didn't do all that, and he also knows if that anything's disturbed over there, I'm out of here, But I liked what he said. Well, I'm not saying that's what happened, but it kind of just fit,
That is a good point, though. Like,
Y'all think he could be in control of his own cleanup right there in front of everybody and God?
No.
What am I trying to say? Like he's orchestrating the cleanup, or he's found the body. Hey, everybody look, and diverting all the attention away from himself, like he's the good guy or whatever.
Yeah.
I know what I'm trying to say. I just can't say it.
No, it's cool. You'll think it'll process, and
yeah, it was like it's an old clip from Bullwinkle. For those of you that ever saw that cartoon, they would tie the girl on the railroad tracks, and then the little marshal guy would come and untie her, and he was the hero.
Do they still do that?
They still do that.
I'm just saying. I was asking for a friend. He just likes running.
But listen, and here's another thought again. I'm back to the $1 million. I don't care if we violate his rights. Let him try to sue us, but he will never get $1 million. Let him go through the courts and everything. See how much he gets out of us, but he will never get $1 million out of this thing. What we're gonna do to him?
But if he got the body, don't you think he would have said, "Hey, we found their body." I don't know. I think they would have announced it. Maybe
He's waiting for the grand discovery. He would never come out and say it. He would let somebody else find it.
I don't think he would say anything if he's involved
right.
at all.
But he's also went out of his way publicly to kind of thwart off the fucking FBI, all the DNA. Come on. Any excuse he said about the shipping the DNA, well, no, we already worked it out with these labs, was all sketchy. Everybody knows that.
It's no
Alex,
coincidence. Not that much
Yeah.
coincidence.
There's another
Somehow.
theory going around. There's tons of them, right? But what if?
Yeah, of course. So he's like, fuck it, let's just go arrest a YouTuber.
Yeah, but
Well,
there's
his
been,
brother did die the day after.
there's been some noise
Remember
about
his brother?
somebody holding. There has been some noise about somebody holding something over Nano's head recently that they
Yeah,
claim
that was
they're
me.
going to be bringing it out.
Yeah, that
No,
was
besides
me.
you. Besides you and your Pete.
You know what I was holding over my head? He was like right here, like that high. He was like, oh, down here.
With his little 2.5 men.
Remember that little dude? I'll never get over that little dude. Hey, and was I tripping? Did he have the biggest feet for a little guy you ever seen?
He did.
Dude, he jumped out like, who is that motherfucker? What the? I thought I was watching a cartoon.
Alex said a third one pulled up and a toddler got out of the truck.
Hey, Adam, did you see when he jumped out? Literally, his head is gone.
I saw it.
They gave him the biggest truck. Oh, I guess that makes sense, huh? They gave him the biggest truck.
Oh, that is the funniest video.
Jeff always
When
gets
you
that.
do it at 25%, Alex, oh my God, it is hysterical.
I know, I love that. Hey, how did he get back in the truck? Because, bro, it's way up there. We should have
I
watched
saw
that.
him running.
What?
I saw him run. I'm assuming he was running and leaping.
Hey, the other dude came up and come here, Mijo. Come here, Mijo. Let me put you up here. Dude, buddy.
Hey,
And then they go on the radio, and then they go on the radio, bring in Pigpen. Send him Pigpen.
Who, him? Look, he looked like an L with his big old feet and so little.
Oh my God.
Hey, the L's for little man.
Well, and when he was like trying to fall and get up, and you're like standing there steadying him while he pulls on your sleeve, it was like, oh my gosh, I would die if I were him, and that was happening.
I know. He was my little Pinocchio. Did you see him? I was like,
Dragging.
Yeah, that's what they don't understand. Alex was so gentle with those guys.
He
could've
really
done whatever he
was.
wanted to do. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, no. If I was like wanted to hurt somebody, come on, man. You guys know.
Alex just
I'm
wanted
not
them
saying
back
I'm
to
a-
the balance
too.
you do have
Alex
good
I'm not
balance.
saying I'm a badass dude,
Damn.
but I'm a
I
big
was
guy,
like-
and I just have
was
to
like,
try to make
Alex,
sure.
I didn't know you were into martial arts because they could not take you down, brother.
No, they couldn't.
No.
I'll fuck somebody
Alex
up,
just
man. It's like,
telling them, this way, guys, the camera's over there. Come over here. Come over here and do this dance with me over
you feel
here.
me? Get over here. Fuck that. It's
Back.
But they didn't know I had Mexican. I know Mexican judo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, judo. Yeah.
Mexican judo. Okay.
I'm bad.
Sounds like a great drink.
How
What's
tall are
that?
you, Alex?
Mexican judo.
How tall do I look?
6'4"?
No,
6'3"?
6'1".
6'1"?
No, 6'1".
Dude, how tall were they? 5'5"?
I'm telling you guys, I'm not a big guy. Like, yes, I'm big. I'm big Russian polar bear. I get Russian bitches.
Golly.
But not like when people say you're big. Really, it's just people that are 5 something. But when I see someone big, that's like, hey, damn, that's like 6'5", 6'7". I'm like, damn. I was never, 6'1", barely, probably 6 feet by now. So that's why it's a good comparison, though, Adam. Because he was like down to my huevos. He was like, like move, hey. Buy me something to eat first. I was like, can you get your kid? Can you get your fucking kid with the badge over here?
They couldn't even do the trip move or whatever, and you had like 3 of them hanging off of you, and they was trying to trip you. They couldn't even do that.
Yeah. Did the other guy ever try though? I know that we try hard did. We know a little deputy what's his name? Aragon. Oh, he was like, he was like, he had everything. He's like, dude, I'm gonna give it my all right here. I'm gonna flip this motherfucker. He's like, and then I look over at him. He grabbed his thing.
Alex looks over and like, get up, buddy. Come on, get up. Come back up.
Come on. Hey, come on. We're not done. No.
I'd have paid to see you brush his shoulders off. Like, okay, man, let me get the start off of you. It'd be all right.
Are we done playing tug of war? Are we done playing tug of war? Me like,
I don't know what that. All I know is I seen the officer dangle it down on the ground, and then next thing you know, he's dangling from that man's shirt, and his grip team. That just was a mess. They should be embarrassed.
5 years from now, that'll be on America's Funniest Home Videos.
All they really did
It's
was
like
just,
something you would have saw on Jackass back in the day.
yeah.
Wow.
Right?
Oh.
My name's Alex. This is Jackass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sikorsky, where you at with the case? You believe the timeline? I haven't found anybody that believes in the timeline. You believe in it?
I mean, I don't know, man. To be honest with you, I kind of feel like sometimes that they might have had somebody that was involved and they're no longer in custody and they're still, I really, really hope that the law enforcement or FBI, whoever is doing this stuff is like actually got stuff, and they're just not telling.
Right. That's what I hope too. Also, in other words, so what they've done, in other words, like the detains that we've seen, gotcha.
Yeah.
Like you're like me. I'm hoping they're putting it together, right?
Yeah, I really am. I mean,
Don't you think?
We're in a new age, you know what I mean? Like the fact that we're on here right now, all talking to each other about
It's a miracle.
stuff, you know what I
Floating
mean?
on this big water ball through space. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's amazing.
I just
But everything makes sense. Everything makes sense except an 84-year-old grandma. Doesn't make
Right.
any sense.
Right.
Here's something for that one.
None of it
Juanita.
makes sense starting with that.
Like she lived alone. We already know that people at that age, they usually probably like do everything like clockwork. Once in a while, she does her mahjong. She does. So it was almost like the breeding ground for a woman like that. Who targeted her? Who knows? But it was an easy one because they really didn't have to. She came home at a certain time. They knew, whoever it was knew that she was there alone. All those things. She was almost in the perfect spot just for like a breeding ground for that. Maybe it sounds kind of like,
I don't
Wicked.
buy the whole stalking thing either. Like Savannah, I don't buy that anymore. I don't think.
In Savannah?
Yeah, like the whole, episode where, where she went over there and filmed and supposedly a bunch of people did searches and then somebody got obsessed and all. I just don't think that's the case. There's somebody in the chat, I can't remember their name, sorry, but they were mentioning earlier that we're probably all making this so much more complicated. You know what I mean? Like everything we're talking about, it's probably something simple like
right.
some kind of internal thing to the family, money. Everything you're saying earlier about the fact they don't want you in front of the house, like what if A and T are going to move into that house? They're going to sell their house, and that's what it was always about.
But I mean, how you're saying it is right, but I think it's because we're all, being that we don't have the answers, we all put so much out there, and you're right. We're probably doing more than we need to. And like, what's the word that JLR always says? Like, it's probably everything we probably think it is. You know what I mean? But I think that's part of being a sleuth is because we fucking want answers, and we care for Nancy more than anybody that we know. Well, other than her family, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Friday night, and we're all sitting here talking about it. I mean,
Come on now. Thank you. I'm waiting for Sunday. Come on.
But what I heard is how much really really, how much was Nancy worth?
True.
What is her real financial picture? What is it? You know?
I'm glad you said that though. Hey, I can't get away from or get it out of my head that what if she did have Bitcoin? I'm not saying that she'd be the kind who would own Bitcoin, but she'd be the vulnerable kind who would try to get Bitcoin from somebody else. And maybe like that's like the wrenching part is what if they do have they did look up something. Remember we talked about that one, Ethan?
Oh yeah, I said that the other night. That
was a break. There was a break in 2025 for Bitcoin. So they probably got a list of who had what. What if Savannah had a lot? What if Nancy had some? Didn't she have a laptop? What happened to that?
Yeah, that talk went away early on.
It went away, remember? Yeah.
Somebody said something about diaries or journals. She had journals. You know?
Let me run this idea by y'all.
Hey, one thing I gotta say.
Tell us.
They never took the mat.
Wait, no.
They never
Yeah, they
did.
did. They had to. No?
No.
No, they never
Yeah, they
did.
did. I
No,
know,
they
you know.
did not.
Fucking everybody was pissed. Dude, hey, how about this? You guys today, don't tell nobody, but I'm selling it for on eBay tonight.
Let's
You guys
go.
Wow.
Let's go.
Yeah, bidding started at
It was
5,000.
a
You didn't hear?
switcheroo.
That'll pay your legal fees, man.
There you go.
You know, I got cones. I go anywhere I want now. You can't fuck with me. People telling me where it's there, you know? I can take these cones anywhere.
Sell it on the dark web, man. People make millions for it on the dark web.
You could probably get some Bitcoin for it.
You know.
The back with cones. Remember the
Shit.
people from Saturday Night Live?
Say it again.
Remember the cone in Saturday Night Live?
I love Saturday Night Live. Oh,
There you
I love that shit.
So
But the cone
one thing, there was a question as to whether or not they actually.
Go ahead, man. Juice is here. Sorry.
Oh
Go ahead,
no,
man.
bring him. No.
Oh, my bad. Oh, I didn't even see it. My brother. The Juice.
What's up, Juice?
What's up, fellas?
What's up, big man?
What's up?
It was getting
What's up,
cold
Juice?
backstage, man. It's cold back there, man.
It's cold.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Gigi? What's up, Crystal? What's up?
Cold over there. My bad. I thought I had.
Hi, Jews.
How y'all doing? What's up,
What's up, Juice? How are you doing today?
I'm doing all right. I'm chilling, guys. I'm feeling all right. Feeling good.
So Friday night.
Friday,
night.
yeah.
You're a young guy. You could be out there partying. But what are we doing?
Yeah,
We're sitting
yeah.
here talking about Nancy, man.
Yes, sir.
That says a lot, man.
And we
Someone
won't
said
stop
that.
either.
That's like a blessing on its own, really. Probably.
Is it true Nancy had books?
Yeah, she
For-
wrote books.
Yeah, books on.
Listen, there's another lady named Nancy Guthrie who was an author. It's a different Nancy Guthrie.
It's a different lady. Huh? It looks like a different lady.
There's another Nancy, and she's still
Yeah.
alive
right now.
that we know of, allegedly. But yeah, she's an author, so that might be what those people are.
This is.
I don't
These
know if it
guys
was
are
Bam
like
Bam.
Savannah does books though.
you
The what
know.
one?
Where was we going before Juice popped in? We was on to something before Juice popped in.
Oh, my bad.
No,
No. I said it's all good, man. I just wanted to see.
Bruce always does that kind of shit. I told
Remember
him.
what the subject was that we was on.
Come in and blend in like you just got out of the hole. And just be like,
Damn, that came out wrong, didn't it?
yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
sure
okay.
did.
Hey, Adam, what were you gonna say? You were gonna say something. But no, you're welcome in, Jules. We fucking with you. I already know. Hey,
Adam was going to say something.
I think I was just going to say there's been a question whether or not some people think they got evidence off of that mat when they put a tent up in front of the door, but I'm pretty certain if they take anything into evidence, they have to bag it and take it into evidence. So that shows that they didn't take any evidence from that, and all they had to do was run an MVAC over it. I mean, we know that they've gotten DNA off rocks with MVACs before. So at least they could have done that, but they'd have had to take that into evidence and bag it if they had of.
Yeah, hey, Jules, don't tell anybody, but I'm selling the mat
they
tonight
put
on
the
eBay for like $5,000. People were so pissed, bro. I need to get you to sign it. Don't tell nobody.
Or the concrete tiles. I mean, what would one of them be worth?
I think
Which one?
something made them not want to take that.
They did
mat,
that
though.
tent in the front to give. They did the tent in the front to give Cameron his DoorDash.
Hey, what if?
Even the
Yeah,
foliage. I mean, why they obviously left the foliage and the mat there. Two things we know that the perpetrator made contact with.
They took,
Doesn't make
oh,
any
And the
sense.
doorknob.
Well, I don't know if he
The
touched
doorknob.
the doorknob. I'm not sure that I saw him touch that. Maybe, but we know he touched the foliage. We know he touched that, and we know he touched all around the camera and the holder there because he was trying to pry it off.
With a flashlight in his mouth.
But do you think that they didn't take it because, say, Nanos left it behind, right? He opened the crime scene. Here comes the FBI, like, yo, you didn't take this and stuff. Now it's done. People done walked all over it. It's kind of useless in a trial.
Yeah.
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 It's almost like he intentionally did that.
Yeah. Well, this is a lot of things that would seemingly are intentional, which cannot be that many coincidences of
You're right.
from a chief, sheriff who's been at this for over 50 years.
There are coincidences, but not that many. You're right.
Not that many. Not for a seasoned guy like himself.
Yeah, let me jump in to say something about Juice, man. The other day, it's funny because sometimes he'll just reach out to me out of nowhere, and I'm like, it's always like at the right time. But anyway, he saw me, I was feeling down, and then it's funny because I was watching him, and he was feeling down and on everything, and he called me. He's the bear saying hi. But Juice has the biggest heart in the world. I'm like, all I know is at the end of that conversation, I don't know if it helped him, but he sure helped me. Like, in other words, it's just the camaraderie, just like how JLR, but Juice just always has the right words to say. Good dude, man. So I appreciate you coming.
Hey, likewise, man. It helped me just like it helped you for sure.
Oh, good.
Well, I had
good.
to call you, man, to feel better, man.
I love it. I'm supposed to don't see certain things, but I don't know. I'm just saying, you saw that. That was awesome.
I appreciate that, man. Likewise.
But this is what it's all about right here. See that?
Yeah.
That's what it's about. Because see, if Nancy had somebody looking out for her like this, she wouldn't be in this predicament.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Making sure she.
Yeah.
There's so many things that many of us have said from the beginning that still rings true. Like if it was my mother, all those things, and it still rings true. You know what I mean? Nothing's changed.
Yeah.
We all feel that same way. Yeah, it was my mother.
So what's this going on with Savannah missing the Today Show? I thought she was supposed to be going to do a show.
You didn't hear about what I came up on Sunday? You didn't hear what I came up with on Sunday?
No. Fill me in.
I gave a tip to Chris McDonough. Don't tell him I told you. And then he's going to do something on Sunday. No, anyway, I just played it. Let me play it, bro. Hey, listen, though. This was just released earlier today. I still got it. Mira. You'll like this.
Hey everybody, how you guys doing? Hey, Karen and I always appreciate
Hold on. Sorry. Okay. And
each and every one of you. And if you could hit that subscribe button to our channel, we're that close to 300,000.
Like, I got Alex.
And let me tell you, we have spent on the ground time at Nancy Guthrie's. And I've got some.
That came out today.
Wait, what?
I wonder if he got access on the inside.
Hey, Juice. Hey, so anyway, before you came in, people were, wanting. Everybody's been saying like that's why they wanted us out of there. What if we opened up those doors that the feds want to check the whole neighborhood?
I saw that, and I was like, I could tell he's in Arizona for one.
Right.
And I didn't watch it though. I was like, I didn't think nothing of it, so I didn't watch it.
He called me earlier. I was like, hey, let me hit you back in a little bit, bro. And I was like, so I'll hit him here in a few.
Did he really just say?
No, listen, I went back and I swear to you. And listen, it gets even better.
Stuff that's going to blow your mind. So
go back and check.
Join us Sunday night. Hit that subscribe button to our channel. We're that close to 300,000. And let me tell you, we have spent on the ground time at Nancy Guthrie's. And I've got some stuff that's going to blow your mind.
Oh my.
So join us Sunday night, 8 o'clock Eastern, where Karen and I are going to break it down for you. And it's going to be an exclusive stuff that nobody has. And so hopefully we're on our way home right now, driving, as you can tell. So I kind of got to keep an eye on the road at the same time. But hopefully you can join us. And if you...
So when people said there was media there, something happened today. And then doesn't it look like he just said it, he's going home. I don't know where he lives. I'm trying to be nosy. I haven't talked to him for a minute, you know. I haven't talked to him.
He definitely has to live close to Vegas because he got home pretty quick after CrimeCon. So he lives in between somewhere. He must live in there. He might live in Arizona.
Right. Not that we're keeping track or nothing. Right.
That's crazy.
You feel me? Juice.
What did he dig up that we didn't, though?
Did you hear what Juanita still here? She bounced on us. Hey, here's what she said. What if they didn't want us to get the reward? I'm like, fuck the reward, but show us Nancy. Show us answers. You know what I mean? But imagine.
That's crazy.
Hey, what if she's in the neighborhood, bro?
Chris, you should be in jail. I'm joking.
Hey. Oh, I see what you're saying.
There's no way he just went to the neighborhood.
Hey, I talked to him and I said, I'm in charge of that jurisdiction now. So he was okay. And he was able to slide. What's up, man? You back?
Got something hot. That's why Alex said he'll let him slide since he got some hot tea.
You feel me?
Wow.
If he's going to put out some hot tea like that, we're all ready. Holy shit. Hey, you know what I said earlier, Juice? I can't wait for Sunday. You don't want Friday to be over normally. Today, I don't want it to be. I just want to go to bed early. Wake up on Sunday.
That's crazy.
Hey, Juice, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah.
Of course, Juice.
I'm not trying to talk about your case or anything, but I'm just curious. Have you considered maybe calling up Benjamin Crump?
Yeah, I've had that. I've had a lot of emails saying to reach out to Benjamin Crump, but I honestly don't think Benjamin Crump would make it here. I think he'd have people working for him, and he'd probably cost a whole lot of money that I don't have. So
That's true.
I think that's more like a $30,000 lawyer or something crazy like that.
And it's not even that. Wait till the discovery comes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it would be nice, but I also think the hype is bigger than what it is too. I mean, I don't know if he, I don't know. He's pretty good from what I've seen. So, but
and how about this, Joe? Oh, I shouldn't speak for you, but if we go in there and then no charges are filed, then we can celebrate.
Yeah.
I would tell y'all this. Coffin. How do you spell her name? Coffin-Dimer or?
Yeah, like if you ever need your coffin redone or need it daft, you just get it.
You know what I'm talking about? That FBI retired lady.
Coffin Dapper.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, her and our guy that nobody really likes, Enton, was talking today, and they both were standing up for the YouTubers.
Yeah.
Seriously. So it's branching out there. It's getting to bigger and bigger people that are taking a look at this from a First Amendment type of deal.
Yeah.
And as much as Brian Enton didn't want to say it, he said, well, at the end of the day, I've got to say that I don't want somebody taking off a public curve. He said it out loud.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
The YouTuber too, so he should stand up for that.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. I don't care what anybody's feelings are. That should never have been a constitution to do with feelings.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I was pretty frustrated with him when he released that first little incident we had that they were talking about. That when we first got cited or whatever. Yeah, because first of all, he mentioned our names. He's aware of who we are. Not only that, I know he knows who I am because I'm pretty sure I'm probably the only black guy that Brian Enton's met in that neighborhood. So I'm pretty sure he's familiar with me. You're probably one of the only Hispanic guys. I mean, he could have at least added that we were decent people. I mean, that's crazy, man.
He said I was rude. He made it even worse. He said I was rude, and I was never rude to him, bro. Till I called him, whatever, one of those names things.
Yeah, and I saw the video you were playing earlier. I think he was pretty much
One of
saying
those
that
name
we're
things.
just
But let
throwing
me
theories around for the most part. Like YouTubers are just throwing theories around. Like,
I'm just saying that, like, he kind of like set us up for failure. Well, not for failure, but he like lumped us up in the YouTubers, even though he's a YouTuber, but our credentials aren't as special. You know what I
I
mean?
think Nancy Grace has said something.
I'm
You know,
with
there's
you. Nancy
but
Grace.
I raised my hand.
Juanita, go
One
ahead.
of the things that's very important here on a constitutional level, those are the people that don't believe in rights, okay, because they don't understand them. But now
That's
that they're
it.
starting to study them, starting to understand what the constitutional rights are, and by them bending the knee, they are giving up their rights, and that's what weakens the rights. They're starting to see that now.
yeah,
I
Well,
agree.
like Juice was saying, they were talking about, you know, YouTubers throwing out all these theories and this and that. What else are we supposed to do? Nobody else is giving us any information.
well,
We got to be open to figuring this out.
I don't mean to cut you off, but I was listening to him in Coffin Dapper, and there was a whole lot of maybes, or maybe this happened, or maybe this. I feel like that he's throwing out theories too. I mean, I think he's just as confused as we are. So I mean, I don't know why he kind of threw us under the bus, but I mean, the same thing applies. I mean, you go out reporting, unfortunately, your reports come back invalid sometimes.
he said, "What are they gonna do? Arrest me?"
I don't know. I just.
I
And I
feel
don't
like
want to throw. I like the guy. He's not a bad guy and everything, but I just thought, you know, he could have
done it differently.
personalized what he was saying a little bit more, especially if he's on YouTube. I mean, that's your channel.
First Amendment should have been his #1 fight. You know what I'm saying?
Certainly.
Yeah.
He's no better than you guys. He's no better than me. He's no better than Crystal or
well,
anybody on this panel. You know.
Yeah.
He could have came out swinging for sure. He could have went for the fences, you know, to go against them for sure. With his platform, absolutely.
The First Amendment is very much like saying she's almost pregnant. No, there is no almost pregnant, and there is no almost First Amendment.
Right.
Someone might be tonight, though. Ha! I'm kidding.
Right,
Yeah.
you got ladies, watch out. Don't get near Alex.
I'm kidding. Look at me. I'm staying home. Look at me. Chilling.
Okay. Another
I
thing
have
is that a
something.
lot of the footage from YouTubers is what some of these people are using too. You know.
Of course. Yeah.
So
And Alex, I'm gonna be very upset if I'm pregnant at the end of all of
Oh
this.
my goodness! Wow.
I just lay next to somebody and they're like, Alex, I'm pregnant. What the fuck?
Alex really is a big guy.
Oh my.
Yeah, he can go all the way to Brazil.
I mean, it might be
Whoa.
Whoa. Long distance, baby.
Brazil.
Well,
So anyway,
Somebody was going to add something right now. I was trying to.
Nanos. What we gonna do? What we gonna do, Nanos?
I got
What's
a
your
plan.
next move? What is Nanos' next move?
I got a
What
real
is his
good
next
plan, but
move?
I can't say it on stream. I think I got a good plan. I think I really got a good idea. I was thinking earlier.
Yeah, don't say it on stream then.
No.
and don't tease others like that either.
Yeah. Well, it all boils down to Nanos, guys. What's his next move?
Yeah, in the corner. He's trapped.
Yeah. What's his next move?
Suicide? That's mean, but hey.
Wow. Wow. You know what? We already know that has occurred with some folks in his you know.
Yeah.
Crazy that, you know. I mean, I just know he can't quit. No matter what, he's not gonna quit. He's not gonna resign. He's not gonna do any of that stuff. They're not gonna, you know, say you lied on your resume some 15 years ago. You gotta leave. That's not gonna happen, folks. That man is gonna get behind you and it's gonna move on to 2029 or whatever.
I'll tell you what, when everybody moves out of the way, they're going to throw each other under the bus. That's what's next. Watch it. Watch and see.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Nanos, he's the taller. I think he's taller than every deputy there. He's
Wow.
Somebody's blowing me up.
He always and shit.
Well, that's the measuring scale. Go stand next to Nanos. Okay, you're hired.
He's like, oh yeah, you're good.
Juice, what you say?
Somebody's blowing me up saying something about Steve from Wisconsin. He says MSN and Newsweek posting Sheriff Nanos being sued by inmate for $25 million.
Huh?
Yeah.
Something like that.
That's correct.
I think I heard that already. Yeah.
That's been coming.
They say he's staking.
I believe that's COVID. That's COVID related, if I'm not mistaken.
That's the first of many that's about to come his way.
Yeah, that's what.
Wow.
Great.
Pima County's about to go. Pima County's about to go broke, guys.
That's a lot of money.
Remember, Alex, during the budget meeting?
Say it again.
I hope they know it too, KBOA too.
Remember during the budget they said they was tapped out of money already?
Oh, right.
That's crazy.
Every year. It's like, he's like, well, the government's not going to fund me. I'll do it.
Alex, why do you think he lives in that? Why do you think he lives in that big nice house, brother? He's over budget every year.
Every
Wow.
year.
On the got blank checkbook.
Well, it's just embezzling. He knows how to do it, but I mean, come on. Come on, guys.
Here's the thing, Adam. Where is the money being washed? Is the question. It has to be washed somewhere.
Through contractors.
Well.
Why do you think he said we have a contract with that lab?
Yeah.
He's got contracts. He's got contracts with probably. There's no telling how many people he's got contracts with. And
why do you think it was so important to go to that lab? Because that means he gets some of that back.
Exactly.
Why weren't we allowed to that house on top of the hill? Since the beginning, we had everything's weird in that neighborhood where hopefully maybe the FBI saw something. There's that pool that was, the cement wasn't poured till after Nancy was missing on the street behind her. That one that we know of, they've dug many truckloads supposedly for a pool. We don't know what it's for, really.
And forgive me. I don't mean to offend anybody. It's just where I come from. Why do you think he's hood rich? He don't have anything in his name. He's got everything in everybody else's name. You know what I'm saying?
Good point.
Just like a dealer. That's right. They put it in the big.
That's how we do it where I come from.
You know what it is.
Yeah.
And what was interesting, watching the deputies act dumb when Jews would show them the mess on the side of the right of way. Look at it, is this legal? And they're like, let me see. Well, we didn't see him doing it, so yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, we don't know who did it. That's right, Juan.
Right. Get the fuck out of here. You're right, though. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Does Tucson have a mayor?
Yeah, but so this is the thing. That's why I told you guys.
To speak English.
Huh?
He doesn't speak English?
She spoke enough to tell everybody to leave the first couple days.
The last time we saw the mayor was at El Charro or whenever Nancy came to eat there. And she was all lovey-dovey, but she never once said a word about Nancy's disappearance. Not one word.
Here's the story.
Well, I didn't know they had a mayor. I mean, I don't know if she's county mayor, she's city mayor. Well, I mean, what?
No, but
That's
listen.
the city of Tucson.
But what Catalina Foothills, even though the address is Tucson, it's actually Catalina Foothills. So it's county property. The Tucson PD, like what I said the other day, is that Nanos kicked Tucson PD off the case, and I said, prove me wrong, because they were there at the beginning, and now they're not, because that's really not their jurisdiction. He doesn't even want the FBI involved. You think he wants Tucson? Tucson PD would have solved it already.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you can also.
They got the resources, the brains.
You can also wash a lot of money, a lot of cash in gambling as well. Although you can lose it, but you can wash a lot through gambling.
Can.
But if you go back to see what was happening before all of this went down,
right?
Even Patel was in Tucson, in and out, because they were getting into the election fraud that had happened in Pima County that continues to happen, and they were getting they got close to it. Actually, they got it, and then all of a sudden this distraction took place.
That's what I was asking. Why was Cash Patel? What was the other reason why Cash Patel was here? I don't think it was just to find that video.
Yes.
Electro fraud, big time. They're all over that, guys.
Didn't he,
You're gonna see a whole
Yeah.
different
Make
election come
sure.
26 and 28.
didn't he come in around the
Yeah.
10th when the video came out? Or am I wrong?
He
I don't
came in
remember
He had
when
again.
already been in here
Before that.
before.
he was
He
there
had
twice.
Yeah.
been in Tucson in December. He had been in
Yeah.
Tucson in January, and then he came back right
Mm.
after it happened.
Wow.
We had a plane waiting at the airport for any evidence that needed to go to Quantico, and they didn't take him up on it. Had a private jet waiting, fueled. I mean,
Paid for. Would have saved the
paid for.
taxpayers' money.
You know,
Yep.
it's it just don't smell right, guys.
Right.
Because it's not
Yeah.
right. That's why.
Hey, can I jump in just real quick?
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
I was just going to, hey, my name is Carrie. I was just going to say something about Chris McDonough being out at, I just assumed he was driving by or something at Nancy's, but it sounded like he said he was at Nancy's.
Yes.
Didn't it sound like that to you guys?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
he said.
yeah, what I was going to say about that is when all this started, he was one of the first ones that I was watching, and then I, started learning about the rest of you guys that I follow, which I love you guys, by the way. Anyway, but I remembered back in the beginning, because he had on his panel some detectives that he'd worked with for over 30 years. He's a homicide detective, and what was so impressive to me, and my background is with law enforcement and legal, but I was just really impressed with his solving rate of his cases. It's like a 97% solve. Yeah, so it was just really impressive that throughout his entire career with all these homicide cases, and the number was really high as far as how many that they've had and worked. Anyway, but he's now with the Cold Case Foundation. So what it is people come to him all over the nation. So it's not just in the state where he currently lives, which I believe is California. Actually, I know it's California right now, but he and his wife lived in Arizona for a good amount of time. And so he's real familiar with Tucson.
Good point. Good point.
Anyway, so what I was going to say is he'd had guests when all this Nancy Guthrie stuff started. His first guest was Aaron Cross, which is Sergeant Aaron Cross, who's the guy who got demoted by Sheriff Nanos and was put on the desk to answer phones when this all first started, where I remember when you guys were down in the wash, and Alex, I remember when you were down there behind, the A&T's house, or however we're calling it nowadays. But I remember at that point when I remember seeing some clothes back there that looked like, because I'm about the age, I just remember one of the stores I shopped at that was, a higher end clothes. There was a brand that was in the wash. And so I recognized the whenever it was picked up by whoever it was picked up that day, I can't remember because several of you guys had, seen it. But I was like, oh my gosh, because that totally looks like the kind of clothes and I would sleep in those because you can buy them, like, even though it's cotton, because they weren't per se pajamas. But I mean, some of us lounge in like a cotton set, or you know what I'm saying? That's like, it's almost like a t-shirt and some pants that go like just a little bit past the knee, like just to kind of run around. Like if you're an older lady, do you know what I mean? And I'm picturing Nancy, kind of like my mom at that age, and that brand. And then when I saw the size, and they had already told us her weight and her height, right? And so I'm just like, oh my gosh. So of course, I made the call, and I used to work with the FBI. So I went ahead and called a friend of mine that works with the FBI. I just went ahead and called him because I had a cell phone, because I was like, because we couldn't get through, remember? Because when we called the tip line, because I was watching all you guys online and y'all were trying to call when y'all decided to go ahead and try to get them down there to look at what was found, because there was that knee brace with the clothes, and then I can't even remember now what else was down there, but there was a third item that I can't remember. But anyway, but I was just trying to get like directly, can y'all please get this information to somebody so they can go like now, you know what I mean? Because it just seemed so important. Okay, but anyway, so just fast forward. I'm trying to be quick, but it's just so cool that seeing that Chris McDonough is there, because back when all that happened, because it was kind of early on, I remember on his show when he was talking with Sergeant Cross a lot, and Sergeant Cross had been demoted, and then that's when they started actively trying to get
Nanos out of there, and he was going to all those meetings with the board, right? Because the
Right.
doctor that's on the board that was trying to get him out of there. Okay, so I started watching those things. And then, Alex, that's when you and JLR went that one time. That might have been later on in this whole deal.
Right.
But, just kind of following like the different bits here and there, right? Okay,
Right.
then with the FBI is Maureen O'Donnell, right? Is it O'Donnell or O'Connell? I can't remember. I think it's O'Connell.
O'Connell.
But she's on a lot of the different shows, but the interview room a lot with Chris. Okay, so they start talking about going to Arizona, and Sergeant Cross had invited them because he's like, well, definitely, and they started talking about they would give anything to go in the house because, of course, that's when they started at some point, like Chris was being so professional about everything because he's not going to talk against another law enforcement agency. Like no matter what his opinion is, right? He's not going to bash a different agency or, another agency because, he's former law enforcement. So you could just tell he was trying to like just do the right thing in the way he talks, right? Just be like positive or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then fast forward as we're all watching all this play out. I can't remember at what point he got irritated or by some stuff. You know what I mean? He finally just, you could tell, went on record and was just like, okay, So then he kind of started going with all of us and, kind of came forward in his thoughts about this sheriff and the way he was handling the case
Chris?
and all that. Yes, Chris, the interview room, Chris. Yeah. Okay, so then the only thing I thought, though, is when he was talking about wanting to see the house and go in, because at that point, they were just talking about at whatever point that, heaven forbid, it goes into a cold case status, because that's when it would be that he gets brought in if the family wants him brought in, right? Because he's Cold Case Foundation, and that's how, because see, some law enforcement agencies bring them in themselves. Like they'll ask, it can be the family that asks the Cold Case Foundation. It can be, different organizations. Law enforcement asks for help, like we need help with this case. But of course, we know that's not going to happen because the sheriff hasn't, he's been turning everybody away as far as help and saying don't search, all the things we already know. Okay, so what's my point? Oh, so when I was thinking of everything, all the, watching all this play out throughout this whole process, I was trying to think to myself, though, since Sergeant Cross still works there, wouldn't that kind of be a conflict of interest, though, for him to, he, like law enforcement themselves probably couldn't let Chris O'Donnell in there, or McDonough, or whatever his name is, I'm so sorry, unless the family allows them in, right? Because they still own the home.
Yeah, or even this, Carrie, check this out. Okay, so I like what you're saying, but check this out. What if Chris got a hold of Cross and Cross was like, I'll show you the inside of the house, and he wanted to see the inside of the house.
But that's my point. Is that a conflict? Because
no, they don't work for
it. No, I'm kidding. I think you cracked it, really. I think
Can I just say so many good words, girl? Have you thought about writing a book?
No, but Carrie,
if I could write a book about my life and my career, no, I appreciate it. I'm just kind of scattered when I talk because
you nailed it. You nailed it. Whether it's cold case or not.
Well, I just mean Sheriff Nanos can't stand Cross, and Cross still works for the sheriff's department. But Cross, Sergeant Cross is protected by the Sheriff's Association or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm. Remember, the Guthries don't talk to Nanos no more. They probably don't have a problem with Cross.
Yeah, and Cross already crossed the line, so he don't.
Touche. Well, I'm just really excited about Sunday because I can't wait to hear if he actually got in the house and really did get to see the scene. That's going to be so cool.
Do you think it's possible that they might have called him in as like a consultant?
Well, I just don't know how they would at this point. Well, unless the FBI did, you know what I mean? But I just wouldn't think they would at this point. I say at this point, who knows? It's been a while. I don't know. It hadn't been that long in the context of cases I've seen worked, but to us, it's been forever, but.
Don't you think
I don't know if he got that far.
If they bring him on, then he wouldn't be able to share information?
Yeah, there'd have to be an NDA.
Exactly. There's no way he would tell us. Yeah, and he's like, oh, everybody stay tuned. Yeah. See, and he's also not the type to bait people. Like he's not, and I'm not trying to imply that any other channel is, but he's not the type to say, oh, everybody come watch
No.
this live, you know, to get a bunch of people to follow him. He's totally legit. So
That's why I love that
he's
dude.
got
To me, that's
something.
what I love.
Yeah.
When he speaks, I listen to what he says, but when he says something powerful like that, oh, I can't wait to get to Sunday.
Yeah. And something else. I mean, I'm going to go and kind of look at some other, like that Big City Dan, who's from Chicago. He's a detective, homicide detective that worked with that Maureen O'Connell because she's from Chicago.
Yeah.
They were the ones that were going to go with Chris to go check out that house. And I'm going to go over and look at that channel because they did something, I think, today. I mean, I just haven't seen some things in a while on those other channels. So I just want to kind of go see if anybody's even said anything.
Right.
But anyway, whatever. I just wanted to let y'all know that just because
No, I
that's
love
kind of
it.
what I was thinking. But
You kind of broke it down and kind of gave us a little piece of the puzzle. And really, you helped connect all those pieces were made. I mean, it's very possible. And why would he say he made it seem like, dude, there's like something very important. I don't know. I just can't wait.
Yeah,
well, yeah,
but I
that's
think
stuff he
we're
said
getting
a
ahead
long
of
time ago
ourselves.
too.
I think he spoke to somebody. I don't think he went in the house, but
Carrie,
Probably.
Carrie, do
She's
you
not
mind?
the person to do it for clicks. Go ahead.
Carrie, do you mind just telling them just a little bit about your background?
Sure. I mean, basically, I started when I was in high school. You know how when you're, I mean, I'm kind of older now, like 50 something. I won't say the age, but but when I started, I was in high school where you go and get that little vocational job. You know, it's like part of your grade. And my first job was at our little county courthouse in the town I was living in. And I worked for the DA's office, and I ended up staying there for about 13 years and worked my way up. But I worked with law enforcement, but it started with the sheriff's department, right? And it was just such a mess in that town that, I mean, everything just kind of unfolded before my eyes with just the way everything worked, you know? So I worked with the PD, sheriff's department, and, you know, of course, you've got the commissioner's court. I mean, you got to see all of it from administrative side, law enforcement, the courtroom, of course, the lawyers, but just everything. Well, then I went on to school. I transferred to another county. I'm in Texas, but I ended up in Austin, Texas, and went to school and ended up there at the Travis County DA's office. And then I went to a law firm, you know, and did private work, but gained a lot more experience, but on the defense side, which was awesome because then I got to work the different perspective and see the other side of things. And then I went from there, moved back home, but went to the U.S. Attorney's office. So I worked federal for about a little over 10 years, but I worked with the FBI, DEA, just all that. But I got to work the U.S. Attorney's office, but I kind of went national. So I traveled all over, you know, before I was traveling all over Texas, but then when I went with the feds, I was all over the U.S., right? Because but I got to see it from a federal level, but still working with all the different government agencies. So just a lot of background, but a lot of political, like you just kind of see how everything works. You know what I mean? So it's just interesting watching all this play out because you just can see, you know, and I've worked with a lot of victims. So and the news, you know what I mean? You know, us putting out our press releases, I know what we can and can't say.
I want everybody to see how legit you were. So
yeah, exactly. Well, I'm just glad because I watch Alex, you guys, and I watch Juice, and I'm always so hesitant because I know y'all don't know who I am because I comment, but I know you guys don't know me. So I'm always hesitant to ever come on a panel because I'm like, okay, they're just going to think I'm some Yahoo. But I love you guys. I just love you guys so much. But anyway, that's good. That's all I'm going to say.
You're awesome.
I'm going to take off, but I'm still watching.
So always good to hear from you, Carrie.
Wait, and always rooting for everybody too. And I love everybody in the chat too. I just don't usually say much. So
Miss Carrie, wait, before you leave.
Yeah, you always come here.
I was curious.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
What you think, you know, your theory, like do you have a theory and what you think might have happened?
I do, but I mean, I really don't want to see. The thing is I'm so paranoid and it's ingrained in me. It's being live, and this will be on the air forever.
It's okay.
You know what I mean? I've got a lot of theories, but especially my first initial one. Yeah,
Carrie,
I don't really.
Carrie,
yeah.
just tell Alex it'll just be a secret.
Just whisper.
Oh yeah, just whisper it. Exactly, Alex. Right? Exactly.
He won't tell anyone.
Nobody.
Or you could
I'm just
talk in pig Latin.
Well, my whole deal is because of what the case I worked on undercover that I'm currently on a little disability retirement from a head injury. I was undercover on a case, and the whole deal is if I want to go back to work, I don't want to say anything that's going to get me in any trouble. So they do, my background check it's just the way they run all that stuff. It's just like, you say anything, even though this case isn't a case I'm working. It's just the fact that you're implying anything against somebody. Do you know what I'm saying? It's just like, they just want your integrity, your this, your that, ethical stuff,
You
blah,
don't
blah,
have
blah.
to explain yourself to
We
everybody.
respect it.
You don't want to
You
say
can't throw out a hypothetical with no names or anything.
No.
Well, everybody knows what we're talking about.
She don't want to speak on it, and we respect
No,
that.
trust me. There's all kinds of things I would love to say, and I would say stuff to somebody, you know, on the side or something, but not where I'm
Hopefully this will
recorded.
be
Yeah,
solved eventually.
not
and
where
we
it's
can hear
recorded.
what your thoughts were at that point.
Your name is Kevin on your other account, Carrie.
Oh no, I don't. Oh, you're saying make one that. Oh, duh. Exactly, and I can buy one of those little voice changer things.
And add a little.
Oh,
accent
Alex,
to
you're
it.
so. See, I need you in my life, Alex. I need to start thinking. Yes, I'm too honest, and I'm not saying you're not. All right. Okay. Yeah, I got to figure out how to do that.
Okay, Kevin.
Smart. Okay.
Have a good night, Kevin.
All right. See you guys later.
It's always good to talk to you,
Bye,
Kevin.
Kevin.
All right. Talk to you later.
She's
Hey,
awesome,
real
guys.
quick,
She comes
guys.
on our.
She is.
She's
Oh,
awesome.
so
She
you
comes
heard
on
her-
our show a lot.
She had
Her
some great
knowledge is unbelievable. Yeah.
Adam is so personable, bro. I don't mean to cut you off, but that's just how you can be like, tell us a little bit. You're not like that, man, because you know, help open up stuff on them. Hey, but
Yeah.
hey,
Well,
check this guy.
I know her. You know what I mean, and so I just knew that background, and it would legitimize kind of what she was saying a little bit more.
Yeah.
Awesome, yeah.
Look
She's
at Chris
professional,
Nano.
and she doesn't want to risk her job for anything. So
Hey, you
hopefully
would
one
think-
day this case will be solved, and she can come back in and say, "Hey guys, yeah, this is what I was thinking, but I couldn't say it at the time."
Yeah.
And future relationships with somebody like that, in more cases. You know, more thoughts, insights to be part of the team.
Sure.
You know,
Yeah.
that's good to know somebody like that. You know, this is not going to be the only case that we probably, or at least I follow. I mean, I think there's going to be more cases to look at.
Yeah, we cover all true crime. I do, and I'm sure there's a lot of others that do. But yeah, we just cover. I don't know. I just kind of pick and choose at the time.
Absolutely. There's already so many other cases we can look at.
So many.
What was
so
it,
many.
like 93 unsolved just in Tucson? Or 83 or something
Wow.
like that?
That's nuts.
Just in Tucson.
We've
Yeah,
got.
look at this page right here. So this is right before he won. You know, he made this page in 2020, right? And he won, right? He has not. Remember, I told you guys he has 9 subscribers. 9. This is his real page. It's not like a doctored page. It's his. And I'm one of the 9 subscribers. So he had 8. He had 8. So you're going to tell me that many people voted for him?
Exactly.
Did he buy it? 100%. And then
Well,
look,
kinda-
Juice don't want to see this one because he don't give zero. Hey, none of gives 0 shits about it. He'll act like, look, police reform. Dude, I played these for you guys too. It's not even worth it. He's an ass. Look at him. I'm an ass clown. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, Alex. I don't mean to interrupt you, but just going back to what I said earlier, that's what I'm saying. All of these people are in each other's pockets, and you know, I'm not a
Agreed.
conspiracy theorist, but it's if somebody wants somebody to be elected, they're going to get elected because that's who they want to put in place to get the job done that they want done.
No matter what.
Yeah.
How many of these people, the 83 that are missing, had any type of political ties, law enforcement ties? You know, I'm sure they all just went junkies, you know?
Yeah.
I love you, Bam Bam.
Huh?
I said
What's
I love
that?
you, Bam Bam.
Yeah.
And the juice. I love
Well,
that
I'm a
background.
recovering addict
I
and
love that
alcoholic,
background.
Hey,
guys.
cactus,
So, you know, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I'm just
outspoken.
sitting next to Poop Cactus and
Poop cactus.
Rock.
Hey, Alex, I wanted to jump in real quick.
Go ahead. What's up,
The
Jay?
last caller that's saying Chris Nanos was in Tucson. I believe it was Chris, Maureen, Big City Dan, and Nancy Grace. And when we had a driver go past the house the other day that had the bright lights on in the house that night,
Yeah.
it could have possibly been Chris and them in the house doing
There
their
you
own
go.
investigation.
Yeah,
Wow.
it could have.
I had one more thing to throw in here, and then I'm out. Back, I just want to go backwards because I want to tell Misty something real quick. I live here in Georgia, Misty, and with the fentanyl, every single hospital here where I live, they have vending machines with the little fentanyl nasal spray, and it's free.
So
Yeah,
I'll get you some new
it's the
training, Misty.
Narcan. I have
New
2
training.
Narcan nasal sprays in my purse just because if I come up to somebody and it's going to save their life, I've got 2 of them in my purse right now.
Well, for
Correct.
fentanyl, you
And it's
definitely want
awesome they have vending machines now that you can get it.
Is it that prevalent?
It's terrible.
Yes, and
Yes.
Have you
Oh
have
my
you guys
God.
seen that?
my last theory is I kind of think it's going to come back to Carlos because, as far as we know, they never gave Carlos his phone back.
Oh.
And I'm gonna drop down and leave y'all with that.
Nice.
Wow.
Interesting.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Huh.
And they never cleared. Oh, did they come out and say he's totally cleared?
I know that, I thought I heard somebody say that his eyes were the reason that somebody turned him in. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, but did they clear him totally? Did they come out and say public he's totally cleared?
No, the
No.
only thing that was clear is the family. No other suspects or people that detained. Nobody else was cleared besides.
Correct.
Well,
Yeah.
is anybody really cleared until they find the suspect?
I mean,
No.
just
Exactly.
We always say
Thank
that.
you,
No one's
Adam.
clear.
Adam, that common sense. Come on.
Unless Nano trying to run intersection.
But it's odd because the week before he said nobody's ever cleared until A, B, C, and D, and then the next week he says, "Oh, the family's cleared. None of the things have occurred." Okay.
He cleared the backpack over the porch guy. Like, what?
Yeah, she's just man.
So Juice or Alex or anybody, I mean, there was a third person detained and questioned. Did we ever hear anything about that person and their identity? Do you guys remember that person?
The night of the raid.
Isn't that the?
Hey, when
The
you
raid?
look up on any
You're talking
kind
about
of,
tonight?
she was arrested for the Nancy Guthrie case. So that's probably one of them, other than Luke and Carlo.
So the one I'm talking about was after the Luke raid. I can't remember. It was probably maybe, what are we in, 4 months now? It was probably maybe a month and a half, 2 months ago. There was a third person arrested or detained and questioned.
I gotcha. Separate than I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah, and they never did come out and say who that was.
Yeah. It was down by Rio Rico again, wasn't it? Or someplace
I
south?
don't think it was related. I think Nancy Grace had reported that. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know. I don't remember hearing.
Y'all need to remember one thing.
Tell us.
Nancy is in control of the prison, so it would even make more sense if somebody had been detained that could have looked like an alibi, and who would be the one to let him out and let him back in?
Good point, Monita.
Yeah. And what's up with Kayla? This girl Kayla that disappeared.
She's in prison.
She's in Pennsylvania in prison.
Yeah.
What does she
Wow.
have to do with the Guthrie family?
Oh,
She didn't? Or she did?
And Juice, you're too far out on the road. Can you?
I was just gonna say.
Oh, y'all talking about the other day?
I'm on the easement. Juanita. I'm on the easement.
Still, careful. Hey, you need any cones?
Oh man.
Juice, take any cones. They gave me my cones back. They're not even mine.
No,
Oh, wow.
I might throw one.
I got two.
Hey guys, what does Kayla have to do with the Guthrie family?
She was connected to Luke Daly, wasn't she?
Yeah, I mean, she's.
And at the beginning, somebody had put it out there that she was related to the Guthrie family, but really, she has a Guthrie in her family. But I don't think anybody ever. Or actually,
I heard that it was actually Nancy's
it was.
niece.
There was
I don't know
actually
how that plays in,
I
but
thought she was somebody's stepdaughter or something like that.
It was
Yeah.
never confirmed, but it was rumors for sure.
No, because there was a memorial or what do they call that? But it had all the names on there, and her name was on there. So I don't know. But the fact is that Luke was and Luke was detained, and that was his girlfriend. So that's that connection. We just don't know.
Wasn't she just in county jail at that time, though? She wasn't transported to prison?
February 12th, she was arrested.
You got to remember the timing on when she got arrested and the timing on when
everything. Yeah, you're right. February 10th, suspect video. February 10th, Carlos was detained, stayed overnight. February 12th, Kayla. February 13th, Luke.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I want to say that Kayla was taken into custody the 10th because she was in custody when Nancy went missing.
Yeah.
Okay, so think about this. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Think about this. The reason why we hadn't heard anything, because they already had the perp in custody. They just haven't formally charged them. And Kayla could be in solitary confinement right now.
Very possible, bro.
Huh?
That could be very possible. And I think she took a plea because she didn't want to go to court. But I think she took a plea to save her own ass because she had a lot of charges. She was going to have to anyway.
I think so too.
All her court dates changed. They were canceled and not rescheduled, a lot of them.
Right. That tells you something. And I think one of them even said something about a plea. But I don't think we'll get the details about.
How did we find out she's in general population or she secluded? I mean, how did we find out that?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll text her tomorrow, Bam Bam, and I'll be like, hey.
Well, you can always say you get on a visitors list. I mean, come on.
So now the question is, was it really the 11th when Nancy went missing?
The 11th?
The 11th?
That's when the man was
You might be on to something.
What?
The
11th?
House on the 11th?
9/11?
No, the no face guy.
The which one?
The guy with no face out in front of Nancy's house.
Oh. Correct.
Yeah.
My bad.
So my theory on that, a lot of people are saying the mask was turning around backwards and this and that. I really think that guy was just looking down, and that's why I don't think the camera picked up the actual eye holes and the mouth hole. I think he was more looking down, and that's why it almost looked like a solid image. That's my theory on that.
That makes sense.
So Kayla couldn't be part of the team, though, part of this.
Yeah, or had the answers, or maybe was part of the setup and didn't want to be a part of it. Because we don't know who was. I don't know. Maybe
What's this about the mask being backwards?
In that still photo, it looks like he's got the mask on backwards, I guess, because you can't see the holes in the mask.
I'll still tell you.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. And if you zoom in, you can actually.
It's like you could kind of see his face. Is what people are saying, I guess. But I mean, I can see the face, but I can't make out the face. I think some people think they really see the face of. I think somebody said, it does look like you could figure it somehow, some way. I mean, I don't know.
My juice when I ran it through ChatGPT. We should do it right now. Let me just see where.
Well, there was some guy on that said that they had come up with a way to do that. Just on some interviews in the last few days. Does anybody know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, that private eye guy that said he's got a guy that works. That's totally bogus. That's if they could do it. That's so top secret that they would never be able to put their hands on it. In my opinion,
I think that's impossible, guys.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it, but I mean, I think they could get close to see some type of image, but I don't think it'd be enough to.
You know what? I'm gonna put it on right now. Yeah, you know what? For me, as far as the January 11th picture, is that it's because I kept saying, is that the same ski mask? Said no, there's no ski mask. I'll even try to see if I can do it again, see what it says. But it says that it's a hoodie, and it's close. And because of IR, we can't see the face. It's not the same thing that he's wearing in the other one. But I mean, I'll put it so you guys can see. I'm not. And remember.
And he's at a distance. It's kind of pixelated, but if you zoom in, you can see.
It's just so pixelated. It's hard to really.
Yeah.
But still, if you get to something else to compare it to, you know what I mean?
I don't lose track of what Adams was saying about a third person being hooked up. I didn't know that.
Neither. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, they just brushed that under the rug.
You know,
You don't know the date of that? We need to look into that.
I'd have to go back
Hey,
and
we
look,
get, hey, Juanita made me a pro at FOIA requests. I don't know if I'm supposed to bring up what we did earlier today, so I'm not going to say nothing. But
okay.
Again, don't get me started on FOIA requests because apparently law enforcement gets to choose that as well.
Oh
yeah, of course. But we're
Even
going to
though
still
it's
get.
illegal.
We're still going to try to get as much information as we can. You know what I mean? That's all we can do.
Yeah, definitely. I'm saying send one
They're gonna-
in for sure. For
they're
sure.
gonna- They're going to
well,
be
it's
like,
on a dartboard. At this point, it's a dartboard, guys. We're just throwing darts, you know.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean
Who's
about
gonna
the
hit
FOIA
bullseye?
request?
Who's gonna hit the bullseye?
Yeah, let's go hit the bullseye. Come on.
right?
Sikorsky, what did you say?
I was saying, what do you mean about the FOIA requests in law enforcement? What do you mean about that?
That they'll redact as much as they want, and plus they could withhold shit. We don't know. We're not. There's no police over the police. Is that what you meant, right?
Well, I mean, if it's,
No, I mean-
I feel like, I guess if it's an active case or something, maybe
Yes,
they can
if it's an open investigation,
Yeah.
they have all the legal reasons to not provide you anything.
Right.
Even if I have the
I've been through a
jurisdiction.
circumstance where it was never even open; it was closed, and I sent in a FOIA request, and the chief of police still denied me information.
That's crazy.
Oh,
I've only,
yeah.
I ran into, I actually did my own FOIA request recently, and it's it's stupid. I was in a long distance relationship with a guy that I knew since I was a kid in another state, that I was getting ready to go move with him.
Oh, wow.
And then he like disappeared, you know what I mean? And was like all this weird shady stuff and stuff. And one of the things he told me was that he was a police officer with Newport News, Virginia Police Department, but he quit being a cop because his ex-wife had cheated on him 3 different times with 3 different cops, and he just couldn't look them in the eye anymore. So he quit being on the force. He gave me all these BS things, and I really kind of believed him a little bit until things got shady. So I sent a FOIA request to the police department, but they denied me because I'm not a resident of the state of Virginia. And
So
that's
did he
like a
go-
law they have now, right? So my friend that lives there, she sent the request for me, and sure enough, came back. He was never a cop, never even employed by the city. And I sent that to him on Facebook and was like, it was a great feeling, but sorry.
Wow.
But was this a case?
Wow.
Was this a case?
No, I'm just saying, like, FOIA request, like in this, if there's anything going on in the state of Virginia and you're not a resident, they will not give you anything. You have to get somebody to, it doesn't matter if there's a law case or anything. I didn't even know that, but
Gotcha,
Virginia
yeah.
apparently is one of like
Yeah.
3 states in
Yeah.
the country that can do that to you.
My
What gave you
understanding
the
is
hunch?
it's
What
a
gave you the?
case. You have to have police had to arrest you. You can call in and get the police report. If they won't give it to you, you can send in a FOIA. So it's got to there's got to be some kind of legal aspect to it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What gave me the hunch, Bam Bam, was the fact that it just never felt right, because I felt like, why did he need to tell me that to begin with? He was trying to make himself out to be a victim,
Girl,
of
always go with your
infidelity.
gut. I will tell you that right
Exactly.
now. I could tell you so many things right now. Go with your gut.
It just sucks
And
though,
that's
because
why I'm a single, independent woman right now.
Thank you, me too. But it sucked because I'm 45 years old and I've known him since I was 6, and he ruined so many childhood memories I have now because of the fact that he
Oh.
bringing me along for the past 8 months. And now he's kept me as a friend on Facebook. I haven't unfriended him yet because I'm just waiting to see what's going to happen. Just so I could be like, you lied about this, you lied about, and he's
Can't hear you, Juanita.
He's reconciled with his wife even. Who he was
Y'all hear
supposedly-
this, gentlemen? We can't be single, independent gentlemen because we've been burned. Y'all hear this?
But hey girl, listen. You have to just let it go. Block him. Don't even look at him anymore. Just block him. Give yourself the freedom of letting it go.
FOIA,
Trust
please.
me. That's
Can
the
I
whole
ask
reason I got into this case. Was
Juanita, Juanita raised her hand. Go ahead.
Okay. When there is an investigation or an open case, FOIAs don't have to work the way that the law's created for FOIAs. Okay, that's their loophole. They'll throw it on that and say because it's an open case, the only one that really has access to it is the defendant. The defendant will have access to it during discovery once the case goes into the court system.
Yeah, that's what I said. If it's an open and active case, they have
Right.
every right to not give you any information. But if it's a closed case, if you send
Right.
in a FOIA, it's Freedom of Information Act. That's
Correct.
what FOIA means.
But then
So they are,
but you have a process in which you could go ahead and go back in the court system. Once your FOIA has been denied, now you have an open case to go into the court system and fight your FOIA.
Right. To get it.
Oh.
We can't even
Absolutely.
find out who shot Kennedy.
And then second, and then I want to mention something else, Alex. We had been with us a little surprise. We had been working with Grok and X, and your account is back on. Congratulations.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, Al, that's great.
Hey.
Hey, Sikorsky, I just want to say better things are coming your way, so keep your head up. And then one other thing I want to say is, ironically, she was talking about what is his name? Alex Cross? Aaron Cross. Aaron Cross. Ironically, that's the only detective that would speak to Richard Nolette as well.
Oh wow.
Wow.
That'll do what? That'll do what?
That would speak to Richard Nolette.
Okay.
Huh. Why
What
do
do
you
you guys
think that
think? What do you guys
is?
think about the fact that I can't remember where it was the other day. It might have even been the interview room. I don't know, but somebody was talking about how they think that their answer is buried deep in all of the tips that they have, that they still haven't gotten to whatever is gonna break open this case. You know, that there's somebody out there that really knows what happened,
I can
and they
believe
just
that.
haven't.
there's
You know,
definitely somebody out there that really knows what happened. Absolutely. Somebody knows what happened.
Sure. That's the truth.
And they maybe already they've talked to them or buried in the files is what I'm hearing she's saying. You know, they may have already had this person interviewed. Who knows?
Yeah, but guess what? I know one thing's for certain, two things for sure. $1 million ain't worth to sitting in jail for the rest of your life. So
You can't spend it.
when you weigh them out, listen, it's a trap. Okay, that too is set up. Ain't no what you think they're gonna put a 100 million large or whatever and set it in the park? How they gonna give you this money if you do have information and you just walk off into the sunset and they don't know nothing about you? How they gonna give you that $1 million?
I get what you're saying. Gigi.
yeah,
Yeah, for
that's what
real.
nobody's looking
Caught,
for.
bro. It's period. I mean, it's a
But if you do
lose-lose.
know what happened, if you want to be the bigger person, you tell them,
Well, yeah, but
Well,
Chris
involved or not.
snatched
Hey,
the 80.
look, I know what happened. I know who did it. I'm coming to you right now in confidence. If you know what happened, I mean, I guess maybe you're talking about like people that were actually involved with it, but somebody knows what happened, regardless involved or not.
I love the way they make it sound so easy to get the money, though.
It's
Yeah.
I just feel like it's not that easy.
Anonymous.
it's no such
Yeah.
thing, bro.
No
Not
such
with $1
thing.
million. They won't give it to you. They
Yeah.
gotta wire it to your bank account or something. What you think they're gonna go to the bank and withdraw $1 million in cash and lay it somewhere?
Yeah,
well,
she's right.
to me, that's what tells me. And again, going back to actually what I think my theory is, or what we think based on evidence and facts are, to me, that tells me that we're not dealing with just some random set of people, because we all know if it's a crackhead or if it's some druggies or whatever, somebody's going to tell on somebody. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it goes back to me. It's somebody very close, maybe allegedly a husband and a wife, because one's not going to tell on the other and the other one's not going to tell on the other, because they know that they've got much more than $1.2 million to gain out of this.
And they're not compelled to testify against each other.
Not only that, but like what he said, there's more to gain than $1 million at the end of this if we play it right.
True.
There's a lot more.
You
And remember,
won't be shit, Gigi, once all these civil cases start popping out.
How do you think they pulled it off then, Adam?
Well, there's a certain person that's very intelligent. I can tell you that. They teach something
Okay.
that's very high level and advanced, and they have to have a certification in certain criteria that gets them very knowledgeable on crime scenes and DNA and all this type of evidence.
Gotcha.
The grammar was perfect. Almost.
Yeah.
Are we referring to somebody?
It's a
So-
quiet
Tomato.
silent player, a very silent player.
I love you guys.
Hey, you guys, before I get out of here, before you guys go,
Sorry, we cut you off, Adam. Continue.
No, I'm done. I'm finished.
So, Bam Bam, before you head out, give me a quick question on ChatGPT. What comes to your head right now? What the fuck do you want to know right now? I'm gonna talk to my people and I'll give you an answer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, think about it. You got two, process them. If someone comes up with one before that, let me know.
Nanos' net worth.
There you go.
He ain't worth
See, that was a
$50,000.
good one.
Nanos' net
You're
worth.
right on that. That was a good question. I like that. So I love you guys, man. I love that shit. I wouldn't have thought of that. There's
You know,
no
the
relying-
stars. Yeah.
Stars.
I mean,
You
he's a
guys
public
read it, right?
figure.
Unlike some persons do not publish personal, man, they're just able to get away with whatever the fuck they want. You can see how they.
Nanos Network. I will not
Well,
be
geez, no wonder why he
subscribing.
does what he does. I would not find any verified financial disclosures and assets that are told.
That's interesting because Google says 100,000, and then
Oh,
it
wow.
says his
His car's worth more than that.
salary is 50,000.
Hey, but he gets pension and he gets fucking salary.
Everything in his old lady named, y'all. That's why.
Yeah, and it really is. It's, what's in Charlene's name.
The house is $1 million, so they need to.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. What's in her
I think
name?
I think amongst the sheriff department, he's in control of 170 million or something like that.
Is he
As far
still
as
married to Charlene? Like he's currently married to
I think
Charlene?
so.
Yeah, that's what we
Has she spoken out about anything?
No. She's the one that has the spa, isn't it? And there was been some allegations of there might be trafficking.
You'll be able to see his face though.
Yeah, but they said Alex said that turned out to be a whole different Charlene.
Yeah.
It was? Okay. Well, that's good, I guess.
Do they have children or stepchildren?
Oh man.
Hey, Alex.
Alex.
Yeah. Hi, Danielle.
Hi, I got something for chat.
Okay. Holla.
Okay, I want to know if Brian Enton is really a faggot.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Well, so
Stop
what
it.
if he is?
You behave.
Hey, guys.
Behave.
Y'all be
He's
nice.
a good guy. He's a good guy.
No,
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, so anyway, I'm
He's going
gonna
to
start.
take one for the team, guys. Come on.
I have so many gay guy
Alex.
friends, and they are the funniest
Yeah,
ever.
yeah,
I would
Alex.
hang out with them any time of day
Okay, listen.
over certain
being gay
people.
is the least of his
I love
worries.
them. Like, don't like. Yeah, let's not. No, let's not do
No.
that.
Okay, so Misty, I need a question, a good one. A quick one, not a long one, but anybody.
Okay, Alex, I got a question.
Let's go.
All right, so can you put in ChatGPT? Is
No,
it
not
possible to
I'll
hear
talk to people.
a mouse
Is it possible?
Off audio, so
cotton?
Say it
oh,
again.
y'all's cut out.
I want you to
Mm.
put what Gigi said earlier. Can you hear a mouse pissing on cotton?
Is it possible
Yeah.
for a mouse
Hear a mouse pissing on cotton.
to
Yeah.
word it right? Is it possible for a mouse to hear?
No, is it possible to hear a mouse pissing on cotton?
Son of a bitch, you guys got me working. Is it possible to hear a mouse's fart? A mouse? Did I say it right?
Yeah, mouse piss on cotton.
Mouse. Is that a saying?
Is it possible to hear a mouse pissing on cotton?
She's very passionate about this.
Very. I mean, hey, I want to make sure I worded it right. I don't want to get no.
I mean, she had me dying when she said that earlier. I was laughing so hard.
That just demonstrates how quiet it is.
No,
Yeah, I know. It was funny though when you said that. I was like,
mouse piss on cotton. Yeah, I guess I see that now. It took me a while to even process.
no, probably not.
So whose question was that?
That was me.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for coming to kick it.
I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a
Sikorsky,
good
you got a page at all, or did you do true crime stuff, or you just
I'm working on it. I got a page though. It's Sikorsky 23.
keep me posted. You're always welcome. Yeah.
Hey, it was good seeing you guys all. Much love, Alex. Thanks for inviting me. I got a hair appointment. So I gotta go, but
love
you guys all. Ciao, chat.
Bye, Juice. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much.
Adam, pleasure. Graham, Gigi, good seeing you. Misty, I don't know if she's here, but Danielle, I'll see y'all later, guys. Much love.
Yeah, you too, Juice.
All right, guys.
I got a question, Alex.
Go ahead, Gigi.
What is Nancy
Can't
Guthrie?
hear anybody.
Go ahead, Gigi.
What is Nancy Guthrie's net worth?
I asked if she ever had crypto. They said nothing that they found. You know, of course. There's no verified. So do they base it on your real estate pretty much? If they don't have any other info, right?
I guess maybe. What is that? How much you worth?
Can't hear.
1 to 1.1 million, depending on the source. Several media articles with some reports of management net worth somewhere between 2 million. So
Okay. Okay. All right. I just wanted to know, see what come up. All right, good people. Y'all have a good night.
Love you, Gigi.
Good to see you, Gigi.
Like you too.
Thanks for always hanging. Have a blessed weekend.
You too.
All right.
Bye bye.
Then there was 3. So Danielle, you can't be coming on here saying like derogatory words like.
Oh God, I know. I was just trying to be funny.
I know. Because I love you, Danielle. Fuck those
That's
faggots.
right. Exactly. It was just funny.
I feel like.
I really don't give a shit if he is or
Me
he
either.
isn't.
I pray, and, we love you, Danielle. Do you want a question? You have a question for my peoples?
No.
I'm gonna tell you who. No. They can find some shit out or any weird question. How does a worm fart? I don't know, or something crazy.
Oh my God.
Hey, you remember George Carlin? I think, yeah. He said, "How do you know when a moth farts? They go in a straight line." He's like, George Carlin was one.
Oh God.
So no question, Danielle? Okay.
No,
whatever.
but Adam, really try to get him on Monday night instead of Sunday.
Yeah, I'm gonna try them. I'm gonna try my best.
Yeah, because I want to hear Chris on Sunday night. But I definitely want to hear your
Yeah,
show
whether
too.
Adam tried to contact me or get a hold of someone on Monday night in the Nancy Guthrie case. Just both tell me. I mean, with that. That was your question. Love you, Danielle.
Love you too, buddy. I'm
praying for you too.
My only one. What's up, my brother? Hey, I love hanging out with you, man. So thank you so
Me
much.
too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You always have. You know what? I love your energy, man.
I love
You
yours,
always have
brother.
energy. And not only that, I love everything that you do and what you've done, and like it's just that we're still from different worlds, but we're still like the same. I just love it, man.
Yeah. I can't wait to meet you and hang out. I can't wait to meet you and hang out with you, brother. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. But real quick, I would love to, if you have that picture available, I'd love to see what ChatGPT or whoever said about that image of the January 11th image of the guy out there.
That's what I was just doing earlier. You didn't see it? I'll do a new one now, but watch. I was just, I don't know if you read it. Oh, because it's hard for you to read from there maybe, but I was comparing the two. One of the ones on the front and not the video, but it says that.
Did you say you had a picture of that dude though? The one that you can't really make out a face on.
Right.
You know, that image. I didn't see that image.
Oh, okay. We'll do it again. And then just think about what you want me to ask.
I just really want to see that image, honestly.
Oh, okay. That's your question? Say, could I see that image? Honestly, with a question mark?
Well, I guess so. I know. I thought you said that you had it where that you put it in there before, and it gave you more of a clear image of the
It
person.
didn't. Oh, no. It never gave me a clear image. It just explained it more. Yeah, I don't trust when it starts manipulating. I'm not good at that.
I got you. And it said it was more of a hood than a mask.
Right. And you know, when I was reading it, but I didn't read it out loud. But what made sense is on that one, he just has his hoodie supposedly, like maybe pulled close to his face so the infrared doesn't catch it. But the other one, it almost makes it seem like my connections said that, like there might be it looks bulkier. Like even though it's the same person, it looked bulkier. And it's not because of the balaclava, because that one's like the ski mask is tight on you more, or more tight on you. So maybe they meant, I don't know, maybe the hoodie and then the hood. I don't know.
I got you. Okay, cool.
Do you think it looks bulkier? Because some people have said that.
I don't really know, man. I can't really make that one out. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. Every day is a new day on this case, man. It's always something different. So
And we're not going to stop. I can't be there, but you know what? And there's other cases, and we all do our own channels. But hey, of course we're going to want answers. And oh man, are you delighted about that, Adam? I just can't wait.
Hey,
Sunday?
I'm just the community is just awesome, man, and I'm so honored to just to be part of the community with you guys and be up here and just talking to you guys and hanging out, man. I love it.
Yeah, man, and I appreciate it too. Appreciate all that you do. My dad's a veteran, you know what I mean? My grandfather was a veteran, so you know what I mean? I appreciate all that you do for all our troops, man.
Thank you for your service, brother. Hey, it's always an honor to be up here with you, Alex. So I appreciate you, man, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And I'll let you know whether we do it on Sunday night. I'm gonna try to talk him into do it Monday night. So we'll try to do that Monday night. Hopefully you can check it out.
I would love to, yeah, for sure, man.
And
Thanks
I want to thank
for-
you. I want to thank you the other night. I saw you in the chat, and I really appreciate. Sometimes it's hard for people to kind of understand when something is so up here. And you were so understanding and caring. You were hey, just listen and learn, man. So I appreciate that.
Because it has to be like that, you know what I mean? Because like we want answers now, and so do I. But you have to at least try, It's like giving up right away. You can't,
Exactly.
And he's very knowledgeable. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Super
He's a
knowledgeable.
very intelligent guy. But anyway, hey, appreciate you, brother. Thanks for all you do, man. And again, it's an honor to be up here with you, man. So thank you.
All right, thank you for coming, man.
See you, brother.
All right.
Bye.
Late. And Juice, Juanita, I love all you guys. Thanks for hanging with me tonight. We'll keep talking about it. I still think I'm going to keep with the timeline. And the video and what Savannah says. Love you guys. Till we meet again. Where's Nancy? Let's get some answers. I was going to show you guys Bear.